the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, the fabulous Sandra Rushton. How are you, gorgeous lady?
Oh, I'm really good, thank you, really good.
It is so nice to see you.
I know.
It is going to be...
Seems like ages, but it's not.
Well, it does seem like ages.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel that I've not worked with you for a long time.
No.
Obviously, we're mates, so we just get to see each other anyway. Sandra, welcome, as ever. Sandra's got something brand new and exclusive coming your way. She's also got a pick and mix on all of her books, and I'm going to say she's here for 2 shows today, 1 p.m, that's now, and then also 5 p.m. I love that Michael on the camera just went like that when I said Sandra's here for 2 shows. Am I spotting a Sandra fan?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
100%. There you go.
I love you too.
Look at you Santangle, bringing the boys to the yard straight away. How lovely is that? Sandra is here at 5 o'clock as well. Both shows are chock-a-block with fabulous items, all at prices that will not be repeated. I'm just going to say that. We'll explain more about that as we go into the show. But everything is now on pre-order on the website. That basically means if you go there, even if the prices are higher at the moment, the prices will drop when we go to them on the shows, 1 and 5. But whenever you actually place your order, so you can order it all now. There's watercolour pencils, we've got the board on there, we've got stencils on there, we've got brand new book, we've got the classic pick and mix of all the books. Everything is there. Oh, we've got your fabulous tangly trails.
I know.
I've never seen that. I'm so excited about that. It's all on the website, so you can go and order it now, and you will be paying that lowest price. What is the website? Let's ask the guys on the floor as we go to Studio Cam. It's Michael on the camera and Jimmy on the floor. Together they work in beautiful harmony, especially when they go to the website. All the W's what? Oh, it's like a father and son. You do the math.
They're competing now, aren't they? We're getting raps, we're getting combinations.
I don't want to say competing. I'm going to say it's just a healthy enthusiasm.
Is that what it is? Oh, OK. So I don't have to score them now?
I think that
yeah, I think
is. We will
score them. Oh, we do.
I score Jimmy every day, quite frankly. Right, so Sandra's here at 1 and 5, but what else is on the menu today? Let's find out what's going on in the world of HobbyMaker today. It's a good one, I've got to say. The fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory, she is here with a brand new springtime diorama concept card kit, exclusively yours here on HobbyMaker. That is coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Corinne's going to be here from Crafter's Companion. Yes, Team Purple in the house. Holographic paper pads, gorgeous. They are so bling de la bling. I love them. Coming up, new and essential at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Hunky Dory back at 4 o'clock, that time with a premium magazine, brand new, volume 21, exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker. That's on pre-order as well. 5 o'clock, the fantastically wonderful Sandra is back with more Santangle? Going posh.
Hey.
Santangle, with Santangle. More tips, tricks and inspiration there. Crafter's Companion at 6 and Hunky Dory are back with little books at 7 o'clock. That is the order of the day. Right, I have to mention the other crew because I've got all the other people in the crew because otherwise it would be rude. Let's have a look who's in the gallery today. Kat is our producer. Say hi, Kat. There she is. She's got pink hair now. It's glorious. And look, it's not his birthday anymore. He's just gone back to being sad old lovely Daddy Adam. Look, the director, there he is. It was his birthday yesterday, Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
He was very excited. He was 42 yesterday.
Right.
He wasn't. He was 37. He was hoping you were going to say he can't be 42. She believed it, sorry. Right, brand new book. Let's talk about this. Sandra, people are already on the phone lines to the website for this. What are we talking about with the book?
Oh, the book, as you know, if you've done Santangle before, I was only ever going to draw 12 tiles. 12 tiles. We're now on, in this book, 204.
Wow. So that idea of just 12 went out the window.
It is.
Just to say, already over 10% of our stock has gone. You will not see this price again. You haven't even seen the price yet, but you will not see the price again, let me say. So get in early and grab this. Bernadette's in already. She says, hi, Nigel and Sandra. Thank you so much for everything. Sandra and the team, it was going to be 12 tiles, now book 12. You are a true inspiration to us all. It's true.
It is. And you know, we've got 204 tiles now in book, but we've actually got 406 tiles out there as videos.
How many people have got this in their baskets? OK, I'm going to say, what stock do we have on this, Cat? OK, I've just been told the stock and I've been told how many people are in baskets. This is not going to be there at 5 o'clock. I will tell you that now. So please, and that's it. Is the stock when it's gone, it's gone?
Well, we print them ourselves, so I would ring Sarah and say, Sarah, will you? And
OK, well, let's see what happens.
Roll her eyes.
If you want yours before
Well, yeah, we don't want you to miss out today.
Grab them now. These aren't even on Sandra's website, of course. Carol in Kent has messaged in as well. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. I lost my friend to cancer. Bless your heart. But I feel lost at the moment. I'm so glad I've got you to watch and buy your goodies. Love, Carol Ashdown. Carol, that's what we're here for, darling. Inspiration, aspiration, and, you know, hopefully a little bit of entertainment, but also to keep you company. Bless your heart. I hope things get better for you as well.
Carol's in the book.
Let's show Carol's brilliance.
Yeah, let's have a look, shall we? We have a gallery in the back, and we've done these sort of from book 3 onwards. Let's have a look.
See all of this in its glory, Sandra.
I have seen your name in here. I'm sure we mentioned it earlier. Carol, where are
Carol,
you? Carol, there you are! There you are.
How exciting is that?
You're
Hopefully,
in it.
Carol, that fuels your fire as well. Oh, talking of fueling, Lynn in Lanarkshire says, oh my word, now got over 20 Santangle books.
Oh, my goodness
Absolutely
me.
love them. Keep up fueling my inspiration.
Absolutely.
These are fabulous.
Yeah, and this is your work out there. This is not my work. This is yours, what you've done and sent them in.
Sandra, sorry to interrupt. I feel it's going to be like that for 10 minutes. If everybody checks out the basket now, about a third of the stock-ish, and a bit more actually, will be gone. So you need to check out your baskets. Here's the price coming your way now. PI 1224, $22.99. Money well spent. It really, really is. 3 ways to order, either via the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, and the call centre is not on the other side of the world. They're just up there. Yes. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the app as well. Download the HobbyMaker app. Or you can do what the boys do. They told you before, they'll tell you again. Go to the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the one. Back to you, Sandra.
She's here as well.
Oh, how lovely.
There you are. Look at that. Look at that gem. It's like got a little picture inside. It's absolutely beautiful. But the instructions for all of these tiles are in the book. And do you know what? I was only going to do 12. But I ended up doing 18.
Can I ask a question then, Sandra?
Yeah, of course.
Because obviously we may have people that are new to the channel, or, you know, new year, new hobby. They may think, like, what is Santangle? And also, like, this is book 12, so I need to go and buy book 1 to 11 now, because obviously it's a continuation. No, let's explain. You can buy book 12 if you're a beginner.
You can. Everything in here from, doesn't matter what tile it is. Let's have a look, for example, tile 187. I take you from the very, very beginning and we work it through in steps. I give you a little bit of words to help you there. There's nothing technical about this. And if you actually typed this number into YouTube, you could actually follow the video as well.
Oh, no, so
I might have
changed.
I might have changed them around a little bit. You know, as you do, they evolve. But you will find a video on how to do that. You'll find a video on how to do that. And that's how it works. So you can have the book in front of you. You could be following along. You could be pausing and muting me and watching along at the same time. But you know, all the videos, there's a story to those as well, because the very first ones, you can hear machinery in the background.
Really?
And there's one of the videos I did, we were moving premises and I was actually sat on the desk. I'd got nothing to sit on, so I was sat on the desk, legs crossed, tangling away. I'd got a camera and a piece of string holding my phone together. And that's how some of the videos in the early days were actually done.
As long as we can see the Santangle, then we are happy.
And that's what it was all about.
If people check out now, 60% of the stock has gone. This is the initial stock. It's the only stock we have at the moment. There are little slight queues on the phone lines. That happens, but don't worry, we will get to you very, very soon. Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you're going for 2 at the moment. Well done. Elaine in Norfolk, you're there. John and Brenda, you're in. People shopping in America. Beverly in Hampshire, well done to you. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Don't forget to send us pictures of things that you have done as well. If you have Santangled anything, we want to see it. Why? Because we're nosy. So do get those pictures in. Studio studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, not only will we get to see your brilliant picture, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. You share your makes, and basically you could be winning £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 27th of January. Good luck, one and all. You can message us via the website as well. And don't forget your P&P. It's £3.95 for the entire day. So put as many of your fabulous Sanntangle items in your basket as you like from this show, from the 5 o'clock show. Put them all in. You can check out as many times as you like within a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, and it's just one P&P of £3.95. I love saying that. Smoffy is here.
Hi.
Hi, Smoffy in the West Midlands. She says, at least we know there will be more books, as you obviously don't know how to stop at 12. We'll be sat here in the future going, book number 247. Yes, can you imagine?
I don't know. They all evolve, though. They're all different.
And it's lovely because it's a passion that just keeps growing and
It
giving,
is.
and it will never, ever dry up. And it's such a mindful craft as well. It's beautiful. If you want to escape the outside world, and don't we all, I think the world of Sanntangle is just the best bubble to go into. Chris from Greater Manchester says, I've said it before and I'll say it again, thank you for everything, Sandra.
Oh,
You've helped me
thank
loads
you.
and helped other people too. See, you're a giver.
I am, but I get it back.
Yep.
Because
you're a taker as well.
Well, yeah. Because when you post or you show me your pictures and you show me you send me your messages, then I'm part of that and you're part of what I do. So it's, we said earlier, didn't we? It's a big team, and I couldn't do what I'm doing here if it wasn't for you out there that like my products. We just all work together, and that's what makes it so nice, I think.
Sandra, I'm a bit worried that we're not going to have the book with us for much longer. So can we actually just have a look through the book as well? And then we need to show the fabulous boards as well.
Do you want to do the boards first?
Do you want to do them on the overhead?
Yeah.
Or, shall I ask Daddy Adam what he wants?
Oh,
do you want them at the front, or do you want them overhead? Overhead.
Okay, I'm going to put that one at the back, I think.
Oh, okay.
And that one at the back.
Oh,
and it's a bit of a story, right? Okay, so what have I done here? I've actually drawn 18 tiles. Okay. Now, again, it's only 12. 18. So this is the sort of first part of them. You can see they're nice and brightly coloured.
Move those up slightly.
There we go. Because I've got my own coloured pencils. Back in March 2020.
Which we have on the show.
2020, when lockdown hit, I didn't even have my own pens. So I know some of these are done in colour, as in coloured pencils. Some are done in watercolour pencils. And I've given you instructions here on how to do that as well. So that's sort of our first little
all
section.
of these things are achievable to everybody. Because
everybody.
Let's break this down again and explain what Sanntangle is for people that don't know.
Yes. You start with a simple line, a simple curve, a simple shape. So if I look at this one, for example, we can look here and it starts with a little shape and then a little shape in between it, and then we've joined them together. And then if I turn it the right way around, a little curve with a bobble on the end, and little curves, little dots, and we build and build and build. See, this has been coloured not just with regular coloured pencils, but also with a bit of watercolour around it. So suddenly you're creating something that's got that little bit of a difference, and every single one we do is completely unique. So you draw this one, it's not going to look the same as mine. Yours might be a bit wider, a bit thinner. You might decide to change this for a sentiment. But that's the whole beauty of it, whatever you want to do with it.
But that's the thing, it's so unique, isn't it? Now, obviously, we saw it there with colour. In black and white, I mean, in its simplest form, oh my word, the artistry is incredible.
So if you wanted to keep it just literally, this has been drawn with this, and if I just get my little tortilla.
Oh, tortilla, the paper stuff.
And of course, a tile. A tile is about 8 centimetres square, and that's it.
You still have those in the Sandra Rushton Sanntangle brand
do,
shop on the website?
Yes, you do. We do them in different colours as well.
So if you need your pencils, if you need your tiles, if you need your pens, if you need your paper stumps, the tortilla, to give it its French title, they are all there on the website.
Yeah. See here what I've done? Again, black and white, but I've added a touch of watercolour. So it's the same one. You can see what I've done with that. Just a pop of colour. So if colour's something you're a little bit uneasy about, that's fine. This one I've added a little bit of basic coloured pencils over the top of my shading. Just brings them out so you can do lots of things. But as I've said, we don't just stick to this size. If you like, let me just find this one here, for example. Looking at this one here, if we do a bit of a combination with that, you can create that.
Oh, hang on, so show that again. So basically
look at
going from that...
Go from that to that. And you're like, how on earth has that even happened?
And is that all explained in the book as well?
Absolutely.
For people that are still sort of...
Step by step. So if I come into the book here...
half the stock is gone if everybody checks out. Oh, and actually, no, that's not even checking it. That's people that have checked out.
Right.
Officially, half the stock has gone.
Okay.
I can smell a sellout in the air.
So here we go, look, number 188, and I start with a triangle and I work my way round, which I'll do a bit demo on one in a minute. And that takes you through the first design, which we just saw. And then here, look, 188 extended. So it's taking you through how I actually recreated that image all the way through to here, and then all the way through, even down to how I put some pencil shading on it, how I blended it with the tortillon, and then at the back of the book with this one, that's how I've added a little bit of watercolour pencil in as well. So every single step of the way I'm taking you through to create that, and that's just one image.
But this is the joyous thing, and you're holding people's hands by giving them all of the information they need.
Every step.
Also, you are so visible online, Sandra, as well,
Yes.
aren't you? Where do people find you?
You can go to the Santangle group page, and there's...
on Facebook?
On Facebook, yeah, of course. And on there, I actually do two of these tiles every week, Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock. We're still going.
Nice.
They're all... I mean, if I just show you this, I've brought a few things to show. This is every single tile that we've ever done.
240...
406.
How many? 406?
406.
Whoa.
So if I actually just open this just for a second, I know we want to demonstrate. This is the very first tile we ever did. Wow. And if I turn it over, there we go, look. The 23rd of March, 2020, number 1.
Wow, Sandra.
And then if I flick through a little bit, I say a little bit, flick through, look at all these. These are all the originals. So look, November the 11th. This is, you know, carrying it on, all the way to, let's have a look at this one here. It's the one we did yesterday. If I just take that one out.
And that's number 406.
406.
Wow.
So every single one. So the books cover all of them up to 204 now. But, of course, all these...
So
it's crazy, isn't it, when you look at this?
Coming, that's
well,
sure.
do you know, they're quite stressful to write.
Well, no, but honestly,
yeah.
they're brilliant. Just to say as well, I mean, we did mention this earlier, on a serious note, the cost of living is going through the roof. So Sandra and I were talking beforehand, and she did say today is the last day for the prices that you see on all Santangle items to be at this price. Sandra's kept these prices down for the last 2 years. They have not altered at all. Sadly, the cost of living and the cost of getting the materials has gone up, Sandra, hasn't it?
And we've just had quite a serious hit on materials this month. We know that certain things are going up, so we've had to sort of sit down and say, let's look at how we can do this and how we can keep it at this price, or keep it at a lowest price we can possibly do. But also we've got to put food on the table as well.
Absolutely.
So we are going to have to up our... It's the first time in 2.5
years, absolutely.
2.5 years, 3 years
Brilliant.
we've actually done this. So.
And the prices, I'm sure, when they go up slightly, will still be very affordable.
We're going to do
but
the
today
best we can,
is the last time for you to see any of these prices. So you will not see the price of this book at the same price next time. You will not see, you know, the pick and mix. We've got a great deal on the pick and mix.
I know.
I'll let you into a secret. The pick and mix means the books are about £15 each, $15.99 each, £16 each. So phenomenal. Shop ahead on the website for that. We'll show you those. But we need to do a demo with the lovely Sandra. We need to see Sandra in action, because that would be a crime not to. Sandra, take it away.
OK, so I've got 4 tiles here, stuck them together. You could use a macro tile, but this is a little bit more fun, I would say. And when we sort of starting out, you start with just one of these and you can draw the image on there. But I thought we'd do a bit of combination.
Lovely.
And looking into the book here, it does sort of explain that a little bit. Let's just take away out, that's the colouring bits. Circles and flowers combination work. So let's have a look at this one, combination tile 1. And I tell you which tiles I've used to sort of take little areas from. So what I'm going to do is a little bit of one of those, and then I can sort of explain it a little bit more. First thing I'm going to do then is I'm going to bring myself a bit of a straight line down here. I say straight, so I'm going to use one of my areas there. And let's go into there. OK. I'm going to split it into boxes. Notice I'm using a pencil for this. Construction lines, always go for a pencil. I think it's easier. Let's have one in there. See, I'm splitting it in half, half again, half again. So you think this is book 12, how easy is that?
Very.
Yeah.
Just say if you want book 1 to 11 on the pick and mix, we'll bring the details in at the side of the screen.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a little curve in. See, a little it's like a little bottle.
Yes.
Sort of the side of a bottle. And then I'm going to repeat that all the way down. Again, the instructions show you how to do this.
Excuse me.
So when we talk about simple curves, simple lines, let's put one at the top as well. OK, they don't all have to be exactly the same, because as we're drawing it, it's going to be slightly different. So if I do the same on the other side. Now, when I say the same, I don't mean exactly the same. I don't mean you've got to trace it. what you're going to find is when you draw this one to this one, it's always going to be a bit different. But that's fine, embrace it.
That's the joy of it as well, isn't it?
Embrace it. And this is just one little section of lots of other things. So I don't need to sort of look at this and think it's got to be perfect. Not necessarily. So let's extend this. I'm going to put another line in. I'm just going to do sort of one side, but I think you'll get the idea of what I'm doing here. So lines all the way down, one side, like so. And then the same on this side. So I'll just do a couple at the top here, just so you can see where this is heading. Okay, so I've got those going on. And then these two lines here, I'm going to bring them down to there. And I'm going to extend that down. And extend that down. And extend that down. You see where that's coming?
Yeah, it's all linking together beautifully.
Same here. I'll just do this top one.
We are so busy, Sandra, on the phone lines.
Watch this. See this line here?
Yeah.
I'm going to join it to this line here.
Ah.
And that one to there.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Because if I was to look at that, I mean, obviously I'm imagining now the end result. Yeah. I would never know where to begin.
No.
But breaking it down into those Sanntangle sections makes it all achievable.
That's it. So just taking one under the other. And, you know, if there's somewhere where it's, you know, I want you to use pencil because you've got to perhaps rub a line out at some point, I will tell you, use a pencil. But look at this twist. So that'd go all the way down. But I want to show you something else as well. I'm going to do a curl. So if I take my curl round.
Because that would be so daunting to do.
Yeah, and it's not, is it? How easy was that? Okay, little curve. And then I'm going to come off the top, like that. And then off the top, and off the top. Okay, I'm not going to take it into there because we've not drawn all of that. But again, very, very straightforward to do. Ooh. So this one here, let's put some stripes in here. And the beauty of this is you think, well, actually, I don't want to put stripes in, so don't put them in. Doesn't matter.
But the choice is yours. I mean, obviously, you get serving suggestions.
Yeah, of course.
But, I mean, especially if you're going for the pick and mix details on the side of the screen, obviously, when you are building up your books, there are different tips and techniques and tiles in each and every book. So you're not going to get replications, which is brilliant. The deal on the books, I mean, obviously, you can't see it there, really. We will go through it in a moment. But any two for a fabulous price, for $31.98. So instead of $22.99 each, that's from book 1 to 11, not book 12. Book 12 isn't in the pick and mix, that's brand new. But 1 to 11, instead of being $22.99 each, if you go for two for $31.98, that works out at $15.99 per book, which is incredible. They have never been that price before, and they will never be that price again because of what we said just now. WB1284 is your item number on that one. WB Wicked Books.
Yeah,
they are.
Yeah, just one more thing, then I'm going to show you how it looks.
Lovely.
I've done two of those curves. I've drawn a bubble, so I'm going to come at the top, look, and put a little bit of a wave on the top like that, and then one at the bottom like that, and then I'm going to get two in there, another one there, another one there, and then to extend that a little bit, I can come back up and put another one in, another one in, another one in.
So I was going to say, Sandra, you make it look so easy, but there's a reason for that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because it's not difficult. It's
not difficult. I think the difficulty is picking a pen up and believing in yourself.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the first thing. If you can pick this pen up and say, right, I'm going to give this a go and I'm going to try it, then that's your first element. The second one is, I want to make sure that you're successful and you could do this. So you use the right pen. You use the right pencil. This is a 2B pencil, so it's going to allow you to sort of create a bit of a blend. If I just sort of put a little bit on here, for example, and because I'm using the right cardstock, if you were going to put this pencil on, say, a piece of printer paper, you're not going to get it to move like this. So the right paper, the right cardstock, the right pencil, a paper stub, tortillon. And if I work my way in here, so even if you don't colour in, what you can actually do with this, you see, nice and gentle with it, it's actually blending that pencil out for you, creating a bit of 3 dimensions.
So with our Cat P&P then today, Sandra, we get a book, definitely, the brand new book, maybe get a couple to fill in our collection if we missed ones before from the pick and mix. Get yourself a pencil, get yourself a pen, get yourself a tortillon, get yourself some tiles, get the essentials. They are all in the brand shop on the website, and they are also affordable, and they're all at prices that they will not be at in the future.
Exactly, yeah. And this pencil comes with a white chalk pencil, which looks a bit like this. This means that you can blend on dark colours. So if you've got black paper, this will blend like the pencil will. So they come as a pair.
So do they come as a duo?
They come as a duo, yeah.
OK, I will ask our lovely Kat. Do we have them on the show, Kat? Or if not, can we find the details on the website for those? Thanking you.
OK. I've moved on a little bit from this.
Just say another message come through.
Oh, OK.
Hi, Sandra. Thank you for your hard work. Not too well at the moment, so I've treated myself to your new book. That's from Mel J. Get well soon, Mel J. We've had some questions through as well about the pin badge from Christmas Day.
Yes.
Now, I seem to remember there was a little discount,
There
wasn't
was
there?
a little discount.
Can we still use that in January?
I think you can, yes.
I think you can as well.
Yeah. I think I'm always one of these that types it in to see anyway.
So
but
do
yeah,
I.
of course. Because, of course, we did do Christmas Day,
Yeah.
but our parcels didn't leave us till January the 2nd. So, obviously, you know, your code, you weren't going to get it.
There you go.
Your badge
So
anyway.
use your discount, my friends, as
Yeah.
well. Also, just to say, on Christmas Day, obviously, you had the pencils, didn't you?
Yes.
They are back today if you
watercolours.
missed them on Christmas Day because you were busy eating your turkey or pulling crackers or, I know, falling asleep on the sofa watching the King's Speech, whatever you were doing, or arguing with the other half. That always happens at Christmas, doesn't it? Whatever you fancy, whatever you were doing, if you did miss out on that, we have got the watercolour pencils back today.
Yes, yeah. And as the watercolour pencils come in a box, you can actually get a free download of how to do my little pencil roll.
Oh, nice.
It's completely free on my website, so if you want to go onto there, find santangle.co.uk.
Obviously, if you are liking the fabric as
Yeah.
well, this is on our sister channel, if there's any still left, Sewing Street, so you can check out their website. I should know it.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
sewingstreet.com?
Yeah.
It is, yeah, there you go, sewingstreet.com.
Yeah, it's ever
you
so
can check
easy
that
to
one out.
make. I'll give you measurements and everything. But yeah, so what I've done, I've actually pre-coloured this. You can see there's my little twist.
That's amazing.
There's
isn't
my
it?
curve. So a little bit of water.
It's like your DNA strands.
It is a little bit, isn't it? So let's have a look at what this is going to do. If I bring that water in now. And again, if colouring's not your thing, you don't have to really colour in with watercolour pencils. You just apply a bit of colour and then let the water do its thing. So just drying it off. I don't want it too wet. I think with watercolour pencils, you've got a bit more of a control thing. There we go.
Well, I think lots of people message in to say they've used their code, which is wonderful. So if you did have the Santangle badge, pin badge, and you're wearing it with pride, use the code with pride as well.
Yeah.
Kat, can I just check on stock for the book? How are we doing? Really? OK, so we are down to less than 100. That's all I'm going to say. Stock-wise, what are we looking at? If everybody checks out, how much of the stock have gone? If everybody checks out, it will be, OK, so what's that stock-wise? That's percentage-wise. That's about 70%, isn't it? I think, yeah. So if everybody checks out, it's going to be about 70% of the stock has gone. So Carolyn in Worcestershire, Adele in North Yorkshire, Debbie in South Yorkshire, Jane in Highland, Crafter in Pembrokeshire. I know we get caught up in watching the demos, and rightly so, but as Sandra said before, you can pause us. Pause us, go and check out your basket, secure your purchase, then come back. We're still going to be here. Sandra's still going to be brilliant after your pause, believe you me.
Yeah. So I'm not really. I always take clean water and dry a little bit off. It's a habit from. I didn't actually learn to paint in college. I did go to college as a mature student.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I don't know the story here then, Sandra, because I look at you and I just think, like, how artistic are you?
Yeah.
But the thing is, not taking away from anything, your Santangle allows you to be artistic, but if you follow the formula, if you follow the ideas that you give to people within the books, anybody can be as artistic as you.
Yeah. I think my dad was artistic, but he told me to get a proper job because I'd never make any money doing art. I tried to do art at school. I wasn't allowed in the art department. They told me I couldn't draw. And so years later, into crafts, making cards and all that kind of thing, I've done all of that, and I still do. And I thought, do you know what, I'm going to draw my own. So I went back to college, and I did an art and design GNVQ.
Nice.
From there...
I think it's lovely. You mentioned about your dad. Is your dad still around?
He's not still around, no.
Well, do you know what? I bet you he's looking down.
I bet he is.
Look at there now. Crafting telly legend.
Yeah, and he was a fantastic artist, but again, he didn't do it professionally.
I'm sure you would look at something like this, as everybody does, and just be so proud.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
end result is so gorgeous, but it's funny because I now look at pictures like this in a different way because I deconstruct it and think, OK, where did Sandra begin?
And that's exactly how we work with everything. But yeah, so from there, I fell into a teaching degree, as you do. It was a couple of...
Teaching art?
No, there was an art teacher, actually an art and textiles teacher in Tuxford, and they sort of suggested... Tuxford's in sort of Nottinghamshire, Nottinghamshire way, I would say. And they sort of said, you need to go and teach. You know, you'd be good at it, go and do it. So I went and did my teaching degree, ended up teaching design and technology. I was offered a place at Bretton Hall to do fine art, and I read the letter wrong. It said I hadn't got in, and I had. So I ended up...
Hang on. So did you realise afterwards?
Only afterwards, when I'd done my degree in design technology.
Hang on, so you were offered a place somewhere and you didn't go because you thought you'd been turned down?
I thought I'd been turned down,
else.
and I went somewhere else, and I did a degree in teaching design technology, which, you know, woodwork, metalwork, that kind of thing.
Were you a little gutted, or...?
Just a little bit, I suppose, but I think everything that I learnt from design technology and product design has helped me now.
For a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Can you imagine? No, I didn't get in. Actually,
No,
I
did.
I read that wrong.
And again, another fell into... Well, my boss at the time was supposed to have gone on a course, and she couldn't make it. She sent me, and I went onto this course this particular day, and they were offering people a master's degree for very little money, and I thought, I could do that. How the hell I was going to do that, I don't know. So I ended up doing a master's degree, 2 years, a master's degree in 18 months. And then,
that's amazing. I love the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, master's degree, not a lot of money. Do you want to do it? Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, do that. And then I think I spent another 2 years in teaching, and then I got out and thought I want to do my own thing. Couldn't sell my art at all. Nobody wanted to buy any piece of artwork of mine. So I spent the first 2 years out of school thinking, what have I done? Do I need to go back? What's happening? But, you know, wonderful husband, very supportive. And he said, come on, let's keep going. Let's just try things. And then I ended up on a TV channel, meeting you.
Yes, I remember it well.
That was one of the first ever ones.
It well, yes. Go back a long way, Sandra.
Yeah, and that's...
I love it, though. I've said this before.
Yeah.
It's like I've worked with many people, as you well know, but it's like I love Sandra's sort of story. You know, the inverted commas, rags to riches, if you like. The fact that literally you have come up with this fabulous idea. You know, you brought it to us initially on a smaller scale.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was kind of like, OK, let's test the water. And now here we are, however many years it is later. And the world knows about Sanntangle. People are Sanntangle fans all over the world. And I love the fact that you share the joy with people.
Yeah.
Because this is such a mindful craft. It's such a thoughtful craft. It's such a... You know, go into your bubble craft. But also, you can be alone in your own bubble. But when it comes to Sanntangle, there is the biggest community as well. So if you want to be with like-minded people, you know, people who love the craft, who love Sanntangling, who love to share their designs, then this is a brilliant craft to go into. Talking of people that want to share their designs, would you like to see some pictures?
I'd love to, yeah. Then I'll sort of I'll stop doing this and I'll show you what I'm going to do with it.
Sounds good. Now let's have a look. Who's emailed in first? This is from Rose. Now this is a tiny
hi, Rose.
tile. Oh, Adam, take off the details. There you go, sunshine. Thank you. A tiny tile Christmas advent. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Do you know what we did? We did this as a bit of an experiment a couple of years back. We thought, I'm going to do. When I say tiny tile, it's a square piece of cardstock that's 5 centimetres square. And each day, we actually drew one square. Now, it doesn't mean that they were in order, so we didn't do the top line and the next line. They were all over the place, like an advent.
Together like a
then put them together, and that's what you can create. So that was our December advent.
I think that's beautiful. Rose, thank you very much for sharing that. You will now go into that free prize draw to potentially win £100. Chris Smart, you've emailed in as well. My grandkids playing with air-dry clay and Sanntangle stamps.
Oh,
that's
nice idea. I know
like
somebody
that.
asked me about my paintbrush as well. It's a Hemi paintbrush.
Yes, somebody did ask about that, so thank you very much.
Yeah.
Next one is from Chris. This is my work in progress. It's the Advent piece, and I'm using the watercolour pencils to add colour. Love and light from Chris. That's gorgeous, Chris. Again, you can see building up square by square.
Absolutely. You can see the squares there. So you could separate them if you wanted to. You could then put them all together, whatever you want to do with it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lots of you wisely checking out whilst we're looking at the photos. Lynn in Staffordshire says, I'm new to Sanntangle. This was my first attempt. Wow.
Oh, welcome.
Following Sandra on YouTube a couple of weeks ago. Very therapeutic. Do you know what? That message, that email says it all.
Yeah.
It's like a beginner can do it. You know, Sandra's there for you, and it's incredibly therapeutic. Tick, tick, tick. 3 of the many reasons why we love Sanntangle. Thank you to you. Victoria has got a Sanntangle board. Oh, my word.
Oh, look.
Lily was brave and did her new board. Love it. Can I say, Lily, if you're watching, amazing.
The colours are just stunning, aren't they? They are lovely.
Fabulous. Also, Lily messaged in earlier, and Victoria. They say they're happy to see you at the weekend. They're looking forward to seeing you at the weekend.
I know. Oh, I have got some cracking PCs. I really have.
Are you doing a workshop at the weekend?
We are doing classes at the weekend, yes. They don't know how to
find out about the classes.
You can go to my website.
What's that?
It's santangle.co.uk. And just go on to shop or just search for classes. But, you don't know what you're going to do. There's no picture to show you what you're going to make. It's just like a little bit of faith and trust. And you turn out, you get everything that you need for the class. You get fed, you get watered, you get looked after. And we just have a great time.
There you go. Head to Sandra's website, santangle.co.uk.
That's it. As easy as that.
Remember, it's double N for Santangle, and you can check it. Well, 3 N's for the one in Tangle as well. So you can check it all out. Deborah is next. Let's look at what Deborah's made. She says, "Have a doodalicious day." I love that. I love to Santangle. Santangle. It's so relaxing, and there is no right or wrong. Here are 2 of my tiles. Have a doodalicious day.
Oh, fantastic! I just love that when you just go with it. It's lovely, isn't it?
It must really sort of like warm the cockles of your
hands.
It
absolutely does. It absolutely does.
And it's not just for the girls. Look, Paul is here with us as well.
Paul.
Hi, this is my Advent Tangle. Paul, it's a beauty. I love your colour selection.
I love his colours. That section in the middle, it's really
They are like neon
lovely.
bright, aren't they? They are fabulous. And Elizabeth as well. I'm loving these photos. Keep them coming. A photo of a Santangle tile from Elizabeth. Just beautiful. All of these are unique. All of these are exquisite. All of these are professional in their looking or in their end result. But I've got to say, we know that they're all done by willing amateurs, which is wonderful.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you think every single one is just a start. It's a line. It's a bubble. It's crazy, isn't it?
2 more for you, Sandra. This is from Wendy. She says, "Hi, Nigel,
Hi,
Sandra and the crew." Hi, crew. I got your... Hi, crew. Thanks. I got your 2024 diary and I'm new to Santangling. These are 2 of the pages from the diary that I have done. The diary is great too. Great to do if I have a stressful day working from home. I can't put it down. I will say, if you are feeling stressed out in any way, shape or form, I'm not a doctor, but I would recommend Santangle to anybody. Jill in Manchester, Jill Gilmore. Hi, Sandra and Nigel. Happy New Year. This is the first time ever of making a quilt, and of course it has been Santangled. It will be on its way to my daughter in Australia very soon.
Wow.
Thank you to Sandra and the team for your hard work. That's from Jill in Manchester. Obviously, if you want more of Sandra's soft craft side, do head over to Sewing Street Monday to Friday. It's all week, isn't it? Every day of the week from 7 a.m. through to 1 p.m. here on the same channel that you watch HobbyMaker, basically. Right, busy. Lots of people need to check out their baskets. Stock-wise, we're looking at what, Kat? About 70%, did we say? We're officially at 70% checked out now. We're going to have a sellout this hour. I'm not leaving till we have a sellout. I know, sorry, I'm not. So like literally, 70% of the stock has been checked out. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Also, the pick and mix, my word. Oh, hang on, my wheels, good job. Here we go, look, here we go. Oh, look, Michael's going to run to my rescue there.
It never ceases to amaze me, when you see it like that you think...
Look at you, authoress.
I wrote those.
You're like the Jilly Cooper of
It's just
craft,
crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
The Jilly Cooper of Santangling.
Yeah, and there's a video we did this week, and I showed you how we make a book. So every single one of those, as though, it's printed
Is that on the YouTube channel?
It's actually on my Facebook.
Okay.
And every single bit.
Santangle or Sandra Rushton?
Santangle,
Santangle, fabulous.
And it shows you, even these, everything's hand done.
I just think they're fab. They really are. I mean, these books are so full of inspiration on every page. So I won't flip through everything because obviously we'll be here all day. But these are normally $19.99 each. We have book 11, we have book 10. You know where I'm going with this. Book 9, etc., etc. Today we've got a deal where you get any book from 1 to 11. It doesn't include number 12, the new one. That, of course, is the exclusive brand new one. But any of the previous books that we've had, 1 to 11, you get 2 for $31.98. So that means that literally you're either getting the second one for about 12 quid, or if you want to break it down into what they cost each, that would be $15.99 each. That is the lowest price we've ever done for them. And that is the lowest price they will ever... Well, they're never going to be at that price again, basically. That's the lowest price they will ever be, because they're not going to be back at that price because of the cost of materials and stuff going up. If you want to add 2 to your basket, the website will work everything out for you. Don't forget that website, Michael, it's your moment. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Beautiful. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Apparently Jimmy was in the gallery and he ran out to say it, but he was too late. Jimmy, if you... Jimmy, if you do run out, can I have some water, please? I've run out. I forgot to bring my water in with me. Oh, I'm rubbish. Thanks, Jimmy.
Oh,
there you go.
That's
Thanks,
okay.
Thanks.
Right, I've done a little bit of work on this.
Jimmy. There it is. Thank you. So if you want to go for the books, busy for that, WB1284 is your item code. Sandra, back to you.
Right, OK, what have I done then? Of course, I've done a bit of the watercolour over it. I've added a little bit of ink. I've split my tiles off. Look at all the books.
Sorry.
It's like my craft room.
Spilled your books everywhere.
I've split my tiles off. I've inked around each tile and then added a little bit of a stamp sentiment, which we've got the stamps today. There's a little bit of a stamp in the background. Because this has been drawn by me, it all fits. It's all the same pen. So
yes.
you sort of think, oh, you've drawn this. Everything works together,
There's a correlation.
So that would make a fantastic little 8x8 card, wouldn't it?
I just think it's stunning. I mean, Sanntangle, whether it's for a home project, a project.
Yeah.
Have you got your board with you? Do you know your little box that you had?
I have, yes. Oh, hang on a second. I've got to get down off the chair.
These chairs have got a mind of their own. If it's for home decor, if it's for scrapbooking, if it's a brag book, memento album, whatever it may be, if it's for anything in the crafting world, you can do it with Sanntangle. How cool is that?
I know. Here's my little box.
Is that not the most beautiful thing?
Yeah.
I love it. Sadly, we've sold out of these boxes.
It's just amazing what you can do with it.
I just love it. If something is worth, prettifying, it's worth Sanntangling. It really is. Right. Obviously, get yourself a couple of books in the pick and mix to get that inspiration, and literally you will start looking at everything in a different light. You'll be like, oh, I can Sanntangle that, I can Sanntangle that. We did mention some other items on the show as well, so we should mention them. Can we just mention the watercolour pencils that weren't on? They weren't on Christmas
yes,
Day?
they were, yes.
We've got a bundle for you this hour, which is brilliant. So if you missed it on Christmas Day, we've got the watercolour pencils back, but in this bundle. So explain what's in the bundle. You get 36 of the pencils.
Hang on, I've got me.
And then what's alongside that?
And it's like my craft room.
Yes, it is.
Here we go. So what do we have with it? We've actually created, or I've created some stamps for you, because if you think sometimes you haven't got time to draw and you want something that looks a little bit tangly that you sort of want to have a go with, we just sort of, so you can tell I use them. Look, I've got all different bits and pieces going. I've actually drawn you some like little flowers and some leaves. I say little, they're not so little. So you've got different leaves, nice little flower on here, and I think the main thing with this is because it's called Just Be, all these words are all separate. So you could have be brave, be in the moment, be yourself, be calm. There's so many different ways of doing it because I like to have words, and it's not always about happy birthday, but it's about being positive.
But also, yes, uplifting and heartfelt.
Exactly, yeah. And they're an A5, so this is not, I mean, you look, as you can tell, I use this a lot. It's not a small stamp. Yeah, it's quite a nice size. And you can add to it because they're all tangles.
We must say as well, I mean, just to talk about the quality of the product, because obviously, I mean, we just take it for granted that it's going to be good because it's Sandra, but you are such a stickler.
Oh, yes.
It's got to be...
It's got to be right. It's got to be right, absolutely. And it's got to be usable as well. And I do like to have sentiments that are true.
Yes.
So let your heart be your guide. Ease your mind, soothe your soul. And this one... tangle away the hours.
Oh.
It's just got to be done, yeah? And then this one, you've got these... This is just so beautiful on its own. And then you've got another extra flower. But again, all these little tangles you can add to. But this one's all about creating art, amazing art, love, just art. And so everything can go. Or you can have just amazing. Or you can have just be calm. So everything works. So that's why I've put them together. And of course, mixing these with watercolours.
And you get the watercolour pencils as well. The price on this, it's a big question mark at the moment. Let's crash it down. Let's get those chevrons of joy descending. Let's have a look. $54.99. You're getting all 36 of the watercolour pencils. Do you have a set here, Sandra?
I have a set here. Now, what I've done, mine aren't in a box anymore. Mine are in my pencil roll.
Yeah, that's the box that you're going to get.
So,
my water bottle's there. My apologies. Also, I'll try and hide it. There you go. Also, just to say, we do have split pay on this item.
Yes.
Now, 2 split pays of $27.49. There is no interest here at HobbyMaker when it comes to split pay. Also, here at HobbyMaker, there is no charge for your split pay. You're not going to get charged an extra 10 or whatever it is. No. That is it. Your P&P is $3.95 for the entire day, and your split pays you do not pay for. And as soon as that first split pay comes through to us, we will send the item out to you. When I say we, it'll be Sandra in this case, of course. WG1270. Well done to Julia, Carol, Caroline, Sarah, Victoria, Susan Craft. I'm looking over there because there's so many names on the board. Carol, you've already checked out. Sue, so have you as well. You've got your watercolour pencils and those stamps coming your way.
Yeah, I'll print one in a minute.
Question for you,
Okay, go on then.
from Eloise. This is from Ellie. She says, "Hi Sandra and Nigel. I'm just going to be starting sandtangling, but I am not very good at freehand. Can I use stencils instead?"
Yeah, I have lots and lots of different stencils. We're going to bring some later as well.
We are indeed.
And the stencils give you the basic shapes. And then if you've got a wobbly hand and it's not a perfect line, who says there's a perfect line? It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
You be free, you do what you want to do with it. So you get the shape in to start with. Even if you get the shape and ink it over and add a little bit of your own design to it, there's no right, there's no wrong. So just enjoy it.
That's the great thing about sandtangling, isn't it? It's unique for everybody. If your line's straight, great. If it's a little bit wonky, doesn't matter. You do you, because you is best.
Oh, yeah,
that's the thing.
Absolutely.
Just to say, ridiculously busy. If you do want to check out any of Sandra's stencils, obviously on the website, under the brand shop, for Sandtangle, for Sandra Rushton, and it's still 1p&p, even if you're taking items from there. Even if you're taking items from other show, one whole day is just 1p&p of £3.95. I will never tire of saying that, because it's so good.
Okay. Right, quick show of the pencils, and I'm going to do a quick stamp.
Lovely
if
stuff.
That's okay. So, yeah, your pencils. Are you ready for this?
Nice. Look at your reveal. Oh, should we get... Come on, Adam.
Let's do that again.
Adam,
Let's do that again. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Adam on the overhead. Adam on the overhead. Come on, let's do this. Are you ready, Sam?
I mean, that's tangled. That's drawn. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at them. So every colour you could possibly need. It works all the way through from the greys, the browns, the reds, oranges, yellows, greens, into blue-greens, into blues, into purples. We need a lot of greens.
Oh, so there's a
And
lot
I've
of
even
greens
got
there.
a white there because you can blend them. But on the back, on the end here, look, I've actually got myself, this is my paintbrush and all my sits, but I've done myself some little cards. So this is what I would suggest you do, is you actually put yourself a little bit of a colour on. This is what I did on the
That
Christmas Day.
shows the quality and the versatility
Look at that.
that you've got with the watercolour pencils.
The different
as well.
colours, I mean, they're pretty vivid. You've got all your primary colours, you've got the browns that you need, you've got more greens to add in, and with watercolours, you can blend them. So don't think, oh, well, it's only just one colour. No, you can mix them all together. So, quick example, I could bring in a little bit of
we
an
do have the
orange.
watercolour pencils on their own, don't we? Or do we have the stamps on their own? In fact, we know we do have them on their own, but don't go for them on their own. If you go for the stamps on their own, they're $14.99 each, right? So if you take that, that's £34 off the price. That makes your watercolour pencils $24.99, or £25 a penny, actually, isn't it, if we go the other way? 36 watercolour pencils. How much are we charging for them on their own? I think this is
something like that, yeah.
If I remember rightly, yeah. So literally, they're way more than £25 and a penny, that is for sure. So the best deal is to go for the stamps. And let's be honest, you'll work them together.
Absolutely. So I've put a red, an orange and a yellow there mixed together, just drawn them in together. But if I come in now with my water, you see how it all moves?
Very busy for this
A bit of
bundle.
water. So depending on how much water I put in is how much you can sort of work it around, but you get a real strong colour, or you can go real subtle with them if you want to, and they just move. They're
That's
just
the thing,
lovely.
you've got 36 colours, but gosh, an
So many more.
infinitesimal amount of sort of shades and variations. I mean, once you go through like a complete ombre with every one, you could like literally get oodles of colours from the one pencil.
Yeah. So let's stamp something and let's colour it with some pencils. Let's bring in.
Don't forget to keep those questions coming, or if you want to just say, Sandra, you're great. If you want to send those messages in, you can either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the website. Beverly in Cardiff, hello. My cat's called Beverly. I have this, the stamps are awesome. She is Beverly Denise.
Oh, thank you.
I have this, the stamps are awesome. As always, I love the pencils. In fact, I love everything
thank
Sandtangle.
you.
And look, you get a heart and a smiley face with heart eyes.
That's
as
really
well.
nice. Thank you. Yeah, look at
Love it,
that.
don't you? Now, we've also got a message from, this is a message from Sarah in North Lincolnshire. It's Sandtangle HQ.
It is. Oh, I hope I'm in trouble.
Let's have a look. Oh, did you leave the gas on? Let's find out. Hi from Sandtangle HQ.
Hi, Sarah.
We're working hard here, so no creating with the new goodies till we get home. That's from Alice, Sarah, Leslie and Tommy.
I know. That's the nice thing, see, because they do tangle. They do actually do it.
Is Dobby at the office as well?
Dobby's with Auntie Pauline.
What, Pauline Wheeler? She's not taking him away on a cruise.
They've gone
is she?
shopping. They're shopping for pool attire and
She's
loungewear.
taken Dobby to go swim.
Because Dobby thinks he's going with her.
Oh my gosh! Well, Jimmy thinks he's going with her.
Well, I
Jimmy
think
thinks
they
he's leaping out of a cake on the cruise, don't you?
They can have that conversation between. Pauline's been to pick him up.
Oh, do you know, can I just say, there's a common theme with Pauline, right? She goes shopping with Dobby, she flirts with Adam, and she wants Jimmy to leap out of the cake. The common theme is blokes. It's like, she's obsessed.
I don't
she's
know.
a man magnet, that woman, I swear. She is.
I know. Anyway,
to you.
I've stamped. I mean, I do like using the platform because I'm sitting down, so let's have a look at that. First stamp, and I'm sitting down to it. A little sentiment there as well. So here we go. So let's put that, just going to put that underneath there. All right. Right, here we go. Bit of colour in there then. Let's go for a bit of, I'll just do one so we can see. Now, when you're colouring with watercolour pencils, don't colour the whole thing, because what you're wanting to do is the water to actually do the work.
The water's going to give you that variety of colours.
That's right, yeah.
Shades and hues.
So you can see I'm not particularly colouring. Just like I use my pencil and a tortillon, I'm applying colour. So we could put a little bit on the top there, a little bit to add that in. And let's bring another one in. Let's use, I don't know, let's use a little bit of that pink.
You can see the quality of these pencils as well, because they're not crumbly, they're, you know, they're not, I don't know, just scratchy. They're very fluid, aren't they?
Yeah, we do take a lot of time and care over getting certain things.
It's your name on the...
It is, yeah, it is.
The barrel of the pencil, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, exciting. So let's bring in a little bit of yellow as well. So again, you see, I'm adding bits, but I'm not applying colour over the whole thing. Okay, here you are. So let's bring my water back in. And
we are so ridiculously busy. We're not ridiculously busy, gloriously busy. Details obviously down at the bottom of the screen for the brand new book, launching today exclusively here at HobbyMaker. If you are thinking I'll look elsewhere, I'll look on Sandra's website, you won't find it there. If you are thinking you look on the high street, you'll find Pauline and Dobby, but you won't find the book.
No.
And if you're thinking you want to look on other TV channels, you will not find it there. You will only find it here at HobbyMaker. Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, Book 12. PI1224 is your item code. Stock-wise on that, we are heading towards about 80% of the stock being checked out, so you need to get in sooner rather than later. Obviously, the details over here for the watercolour pencils and the stamp sets. You've got the 2 stamp sets, plus the watercolour pencils, 36 of those. Back with us. You last saw them on Christmas Day, but you may have missed that because you were busy being Christmassy.
Mm-hmm. You see, I'm continually going back to clean water, not putting too much on because I want to control it. You see, if I've got too much, I can always come back, take some water off, take it back off. So I've got quite I can still control, but as you see, I'm not particularly colouring it in. I'm letting the water move and bring that colour in. Okay, it's just soften
Isn't that
it off.
so lovely? Honestly, it's one of those things, I think, Santa, it even makes me quiet, and not many things do so.
No, it's lovely. But when that's dry, the nice thing about it, and this is something that we don't do with our regular pencils, if you use a regular wax pencil, you can't draw over the top of it.
No.
With watercolour, once you've coloured it in completely, all right, what you can actually do is you can come back in with your pen. And what
So
I
is
can
this like
actually do,
highlight areas? Or?
yeah, I can come straight in and I can add more tangles to it, if I want to. Add some little dots in there. No problem at all.
It's the littlest thing, but it gives so much.
Yeah, exactly. And if I want to, I can go over this with my regular colour pencils. If I want to add a bit more depth, I can go over it with more of the watercolour pencils and do another layer. I can go over it with a regular pencil, which we'll do in a minute. Just got to do all these dots now because you can't leave it.
Can I ask a question, Sandra? Well, obviously carry on, but I imagine that there's 2 things. I imagine once you start sandtangling, it's pretty addictive, right?
It is a little bit addictive, yes.
But do you find people are almost scared to start? Is that the hurdle?
Yeah, I think so. I think you look at what we've done here. I mean, this is a stamp, so you can see I've added a few little bits to it. So if you're a little bit uneasy about it, get rid of the stamps and then stamp it and add some tangles to it, even if you just do a little wave in the corner. Add a little bit of pencil over the top of something you're already doing. Before you know it, you'll be, building your confidence. Look at the difference that bit of pencil's made.
It's the slight, that
Over the
tortilla on
top
that
there.
pencil stump is fabulous. We've got a message for you from Rose. I bought the watercolour pencils from the Christmas show and
Rose.
the colours are so
Thank
beautiful.
you.
I love them. Sandtangle makes me smile. Thank you to Rose in Worcestershire.
Yeah, I think it's actually, as we've said earlier, picking up the pen and trying it. So looking at this, we've got this lovely stamp. See, we've got these little leaves. Let's add a couple more.
That was the other question that I was going to ask. How do you know when to stop?
Just keep going until you think, right, OK, it's time for a cup of tea.
But, I mean,
Yeah,
you get to a stage with the design where you think, no, that enough is enough.
I think it's the same with everything, isn't it? It's how many pictures do you put on your walls. It's how many layers do you put on, how many
Purely
sugars in your
personal.
tea. You know, it's purely personal. And if you think, right, OK, that's enough. If you're not sure, what I do, might be a good tip here, is I'll put it on the fridge. Hang it on the fridge. Okay. And you always walk past the fridge, don't you?
Yes,
Sometimes you open it,
yes.
you walk past it. So every time you walk past it, you look at what you've done and you think, OK, let's have a look at that, let's see.
So that's a good idea. So when you're not sure whether to continue or not, if you think, is that enough, just leave it.
Just leave it, step back, put it in the fridge, see how you feel with it, absolutely.
Green tea, in Sandra's case.
Absolutely. And then you'll think, oh, it needs a bit more, or it needs a bit less, or draw it in pencil, see how you feel. So you see, drawing these little leaves here, it's exactly the same as the leaves that are in the stamp. So just adding that little bit makes yours a little bit unique.
I just think it's utterly beautiful. If you do want to go for the watercolour pencils and the stamp sets that you've got today, it's on split pay. So 2 split pay, interest-free, no-charge split pays for you there. 1 today and then 1 in a month's time. And as soon as that first payment comes through to us, we'll send these out to you, all of the watercolour pencils and then the 2 stamp sets that you've got down there as well. WG1270 is your item code on that one. We're coming towards the end of the hour.
Yeah,
I feel we need to go back to the books.
Just a quick, if you were going to do it as a card, that's the kind of thing you would look at. That's what you would do. Bit of Dreamies paper around the side, a little pop of colour, and then that's it.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go back to the book. Let's explain.
It's here somewhere. Here you go.
I was going to say let's show it in the
overhead.
Shall
we show it on the overhead?
Just to say, it is brand new today. It's an exclusive book to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't find this anywhere else. What was it? $19.99? $22.99 was it? My apologies. $22.99 is the price on this one. PI 1224. That is the last time we will have it at that price, I believe, or unless it's reduced in the future. But at the moment, all of the prices are going to have to go up after today. The pick and mix, if you going for any of the previous books, 1 to 11, that will disappear at midnight tonight. Those prices will not be there after midnight tonight, so please shop sooner rather than later when it comes to Santangle.
Okay, right, quick flick then. You've got all the pictures on either front cover inside, back cover inside. About this book, that is on every single book. So you'll find the history of how we did it kind of thing. All your instructions for how to draw those particular tiles, as well as instructions then for how to do those little combinations that we mentioned earlier. And then you've also got colouring and shading. How do you add pencil and shade it? How do you add colour? So your colours are either using my regular colour pencils, or in some cases, if I can find one, it's using my watercolour pencils. There it is. So you've got a little bit of a hint using watercolour, a bit of a hint using colour. And then, of course, the most important bit is at the back of the book where it says gallery, because this is not my work, it's yours. So everybody that was very kind and sent me some tiles in, they're all going to be slightly different, but that's what we like. Look, same tile, slightly different. They're just beautiful, same tile, slightly different. But this is your work, so it's something that I like to put in because, as I say, it's not just me, we're a team, and we all should be proud of what we do. And putting yours in the book says that I'm proud of you, proud of what you've done, and I'm just so glad that you feel confident enough to share it. And anybody looking at this never done it before, who knows, book 13, maybe, you'll have a tile in that one.
I mean, how lovely. I mean, we had Carol, didn't we, earlier? That
we
was
did.
Saying that,
There's another Carol.
Sent a message in. And the fact that she's got her tiles in there, I mean, that must be, that's a smile spreader.
Absolutely, yeah, of course. And you take inspiration from these, so don't just look at mine. Look at what's here, and then have a copy, have a try at somebody else's and see what sort of happens there. But there's a lot in there, 18 tiles and 4 combinations. And it's for everybody.
But just because you find book 12 doesn't mean you have to have books 1 to 11.
Not at all. You can just think, well, I like the pictures in that one, I'll go for that one.
If you'd like to go for yours, busy lines on this one. Over 80% of the stock has gone. I don't think it's going to be here at 5 o'clock. I would be very surprised if I had a hat on me. I would eat it. I'm not going to, obviously. So please order sooner rather than later. I know it's tempting just to watch us here on HobbyMaker and think, well, I'll order that after the show. Obviously, some things are disappearing very, very quickly. So if you do want to go and shop any of the items, they are all on the website. You can go to the Santangle brand shop as well and check things out there. Sandra's going to be back at 5 o'clock with Rosie, which is very very exciting, which will include the Tangly Trails.
Yes.
The Tangly Trails of that.
Which you've never even seen.
The dice. Look, that takes me back to my Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah,
days.
a 20-sided dice to help you decide what it is you're going to do and what pattern you're going to include in your next piece.
Oh, throw it for me, Sandra. Go on.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
We're on number.
Apparently, I'm with Natalie from Hunky Dory after the break. I'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? The item that we've got on this show is so big we can hide behind it, quite frankly, and we're happy about that. It's massive. My name is Nigel May. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And look, who's here? It's Nat from Hunky Dory. Hello, lovely lady.
You?
Are you good?
I'm really good. Always going for the double, don't
We
I?
went for the
Always
double.
going
It
for
had
the
to be done. Well, look at this. Let's talk about something very impressive indeed. Only the second time that we've ever had a diorama collection from the fabulous Hunky Dory with us. We had a festive one. This is the second one. For people that don't know, what is a diorama?
So a diorama is sort of a scene that is built which you can use different layers to create dimension. So in here you can see you've got that lovely sort of picture frame opening, and then you've got all of that scene. And as you sort of move that, you can see all of the dimension that you've got. So it gives you the sort of 3-dimension that decoupage gives you, but on such a larger scale, I think. And these are not just cards we're going to be sending out. These are things that are going to stay out on people's mantelpieces because they are absolutely stunning, and the artwork is gorgeous.
I think it's lovely. It's like a sort of theatre production. It's like a stage scene, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Also, they do go flat, so when you pop them in an envelope as well. So if you are thinking about the cost of these, you do get envelopes included. In fact, let's show you what you're getting, because it is this huge amount over here. We shall get down on the cameras. Gorgeous Dan for people that know who he is from regular appearances. There you go. That's what you're getting. You get enough to make 16 cards. How does it break down then, Nat?
So you have 8 different designs in here, and you are going to get 2 of each. So if we have a look through what you're going to receive in your little pack, because it is jam-packed full. So you are going to get your full instruction sheet in here, which shows you exactly how to put your dioramas together. And then you are going to receive your gorgeous element sheets. And you will see that all of these are layered as well. And they're layered specifically because you have all of the instructions on how and where you need to place them. So you've got all of your layers in here, and you are going to receive 2 of each of all of those designs, which make up your 16. So then you've got the gorgeous farm scene, and you've got the wonderful bunny with all of the Easter eggs and the daffodils. So that is your design 2 and 3. I'm up to 3 and 4, there we go. Then you have your gorgeous floral design. So in here you've got the beautiful blue tits, and then that gorgeous sort of vase there with all the flowers within that one. And then your next selection has that gorgeous house that we've just seen, and the gorgeous harbour scene as well. So there's so much going on here, and that's just through decoupage, because then you're going to receive your back layers, which are the backs of your gorgeous dioramas. All die cut, all scored, so you don't need to be able to cut anything out. And then your instructions are on this sheet, so it's really important to keep these because each one is different depending on the design that you've got.
For this already,
so we've got those designs. Oh, let's do it this way around. There we go. And then you've got your other base layers, so everything in there included. And then, of course, you are also going to get your fantastic fronts. So these are beautifully foiled. You've got these apertures in here, which you can then pop out and put on the back of your dioramas for all of your written words. You've got a really nice choice of different sentiments in here as well. So no matter what the occasion, you have something for every occasion in here, and they're so simple and quick to put together as well.
I was going to say, I mean, this is going to take you through the year. I mean, I would go for more than one, quite frankly, with these. We'll get the price on in a moment for you, because you've got something for every occasion. Retirement, Easter, you could do something for weddings, anniversaries, it could be thank you, get well, congratulations. Everything is covered in there. We've got a message from Carol already in Renfrewshire. She says, hi there, I used the Christmas dioramas and everyone loved them. They're so easy to put together, great concept. Thank you, Carol. Don't forget, you also get all of your fabulous acetate in there.
Put down to size perfectly, and then you're going to get your envelopes to be able to send them. Everything you need.
These would sell well, I feel, at craft fairs. Can we sell them?
Absolutely. You've got a full angel policy with Hunky Dory, so you can sell
You are kind. Let's see what the price is, and then let's show you what you can be making. $19.99. No wonder the phone lines are lighting up. Exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker as well. If you're thinking, I'll go to the Hunky Dory website, don't. It's a good website, but you won't find this. This is not on there at the moment.
No.
You won't find it on the high street or anywhere else in other TV channels. Just here at HobbyMaker. NEHD 14, 16 cards at that price, $1.25 a card.
That's incredible, isn't it?
With the envelope as well. Let's have a look at what you're getting. I mean, for $1.25, you could be making this little beauty here. Look at that with the little pussycat and the chicks. I would fear for that chick, but obviously in Craftland, no animals sort of like go against other ones, do they?
No.
That little mouse. Normally that cat would be like,
sweet.
You're mine. You are history. And look, the geese there in the background as well. Love it. You've got the sentiment. Everything is there. Even the backside looks as good as the front side. Look at that. You can see you've got that lovely sort of muted image there on the back with the foiling around it as well. Because obviously I'm assuming you'd write on the back if you were writing a message.
Yes, that is the space where you can write your messages, your get well wishes, anything like that. But like we said, these are not just cards, are they? They are things that we're going to have out time and time again.
They're little works of art, aren't they?
They are. And I love the selection of artwork that we've chosen here because it's really nice and springy. It's very outdoorsy as well. So anyone who loves the great outdoors is going to love this collection. There's a beautiful mix of sort of like traditional artwork as well. You've got gorgeous sort of florals. You've got the town scenes, the villages. We've got the birds and the flowers. So depending on whether you want to send it to sort of like a lady or even a male, there is lots of different themes in here. So everyone is covered.
I love that. A lady or
a male.
Or even a male. I love that. Send it to a male.
A male.
A male.
A male man.
Put it in a male to a male. There you go. Loving the flowers as well. I mean, something like that you can see. I mean, it is decoupage in a different format.
It is decoupage, and it's incredible. It gives you so much depth. I think the style that we've chosen, the gorgeous sort of design that you've got within the apertures as well, the foiling, and you can use these in so many different ways as well, which I'm hoping to be able to show you in this hour.
10% of the stock has already got...
This is a beautiful one as well, yes. So using your acetate, switching the way that we're going to use those florals, and you've got a little gift box there in all sorts of the words. Now,
obviously, it's 16 cards in the traditional diorama format, but that's only if you do what you're told. And I know you guys, you're vigilantes, you'll break the rules, and rightly so. So here we've got serving suggestions and maybe other things that you could do. You could use the images on the tops of cards.
Yeah, we've got some cards that just use the decoupage layers as well, so you can use those in completely different ways.
Look at that, absolutely lovely. I just think it's true. You cannot make a bad card with hunky-dory. That, my friends, is simple fact. It really is. I just love it. You've got so much value for money, but it's the extra touches, that flittering of foiling on there as well.
Yeah, and there's accent foiling on every single layer. So if you do get to some of the layers and you think, oh, I don't want to add all of these bits and pieces here, then save those. Use them for something else, you know. Once you've got these collections, you can do whatever you wish to do with it.
That shows the difference, doesn't it? You can see the two there together.
You can see how much depth you've got in that diorama compared to sort of laying them up and using it as a topper, but they look phenomenal.
Loads of you multiplying. I do not blame you. You need to check out your baskets, though. Don't forget 3 ways to order. No, Nat, come back. Something exciting for you. I know, you know where I'm going.
I'm so excited for this.
Am I. 3 ways to order. Let's hope he doesn't disappoint. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app, the HobbyMaker app. Tap that app accordingly. Or you can do what Dan on the camera does, the one with the gorgeous eyes. He runs to the website, and what does he say? All the W's. What? Oh, yes.
So good.
It is too good. To reward that, let's have a demo now, shall we? Don't forget, if you want to place your order, you need to check out your basket. So everybody from Marion to Patricia to Wendy to Dawn to Carolyn to Pamela to Linda, all of you guys that have it in your basket at the moment, you need to check it out. There you go. Right, let's go over to the lovely Nat to see what you can do with your dioramas.
Okay, so we're going to do that really nice cottage scene from the first one that we showed. So when you get them out, you can easily coordinate and see what you need to get out because, one, the backings are all the same colour. So we know if we've got all those 3 sheets, everything is going to work really nicely together. So I am going to take out my beautiful front from my card here. So just pop that out. And then also I'm going to take out all of my different sentiments. So we've got many happy returns. We've got I hope you have the most perfect day. And there's also best wishes. There's so many different places when making your dioramas that you are going to be able to use up those elements. Then we're going to remove the back from your design, and you want to keep this to hand because you're going to want to follow these instructions written here for how you layer up your decoupage. I've got 1 sheet of acetate, it's here, and then we're just going to pop out all of these bits and pieces. So let's take out these layers. Now I'm going to do it one at a time because it's a lot easier to do it on this element. So it says using doubled up foam pads, decoupage layer A1 onto the back layer. So doubling up your foam pads just means popping 2 on top of each other because that is going to give you that extra depth. So I'm going to start off by just placing 1 lot on here,
Now, just while she's doing that, Nat, just to say, lots of people going for multiples today, which is good. Also, take advantage of that £3.95 cap P&P per day here at HobbyMaker here in the UK. And we do have a capped shipping and handling for our friends in America as well. Hunky Dory do send stuff to America, do they? We do, yeah. You can buy all of our products on the website and we'll ship directly to America with you guys here at HobbyMaker. So it's a great way if you are watching across the pond, you're able to grab this stuff as well, no waiting around. There you go, what she said, basically. We do have lots of things on the show as well as far as foam pads are concerned. We've got black foam pads, we've got the large ones, the circles. I'm looking because they're all here. We've got loads of them. We've got exploding boxes. We've got kits galore. So go and check it all out on the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Nat. So I've got my base layer and my front layer now, and I've just mounted and valley folded those edges. So what you want to do is you want to have them going outwards at the front of your card, and then on the back you want to reverse that as well. So for the next layer, what we want to do is we want to pop that onto the acetate. So to put the acetate on, you've got these lighter elements here on your card blank. So we're not giving you this kit and then saying, okay, go ahead and try and put it together. We've given you not only the instructions, not only the photographs, but we've also given you like little handy elements inside the kit as well. So you know exactly where you need to be putting your adhesive. So you're going to add... You always make sure everybody has what they need. No stone is left unturned, Nat, is it? And what we've done as well to make it even easier for you is this piece of acetate sizes exactly up to this. So the next stage is to place your acetate on that level of that lighter piece, and then I'm just going to bend it forwards, and then you want to stick this onto the other side. So it wants to marry up with those two lighter pieces, and that's very important to do that correctly, because that is how you're going to be able to fold this perfectly when you've finished putting it together. Nat, so the next stage, whilst you were bending, sticking and folding, 20% of our stock has now gone. Wow. So 1/5 for fraction fans of our stock has now gone. So next up, we are going to place layer 2 on with one layer of foam pads, and that is going directly onto the acetate. So this bit is going to be probably the trickiest bit because it's lining it up so that it's level. It depends how much of a perfectionist you are, but you want to line the base up with the bottom of the acetate, so that's helpful, and just layer up that layer. So that's layer, that's your second layer done. Then it says using single foam pads, add decoupage layer A4 to the top of A3. So that is this bit here. It's lovely that it's all numbered. It's really, really clever, isn't it? Yeah, it's just handy. And you've got all of those sort of numbers on all of the layers as well, so you know exactly what piece you're looking for and how you're going to put it together. So layer 4 onto layer 3, and I'll use some of our different size foam pads for this. And this is the beauty of Hunky Dory, is that we've literally got a foam pad for every occasion, every size, every piece. So then I'm going to just take a tiny little strip from here for this little top piece, and that is going to go across the front of here like so. And then it says that we want to add our foam pads just to layer 3. Now when you're doing your last layer, this is going to go on the inside of the front of your card, so you're actually going to pop your foam pads on the front of your design. So for that reason, I would definitely recommend using the thinnest of our foam pad strips, because it's not going to show when we stick it in, and it'll all come clear in a moment when I've added this little bit on. Yeah, because that's going to be in the way, isn't it, your foam pads? Yeah. So popping that on there and then just stick in. Ooh. Amy, Ellen, Linda, Pamela, Patricia, brand new crafters and Yvette, you all need to check out your baskets. Remember, to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker, you need to get through the till. Back to Nat. And then once you've got your foam pads ready to go, take the front of your card blank, take out your aperture, and then we are going to layer up this design into the centre of here. And that's what we mean by sticking it to the front of your design. So you're actually sticking your foam pads on the front of that last layer, so then you can stick it to the back. So it doesn't go onto the image, it gives you that extra layer of dimension and definition. So then we just need to stick the front to the back, and we're going to follow the same process again. So we are just going to add
our red liner tape, and I would always recommend red liner tape with anything that has movement or is going to be played around with quite a lot, because then you know that it's going to stay.
It
really
sticks it down good and hard, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not coming off at all. So I'm going to pop.
I love the fact as well with the depth of this. I mean, that depth is what makes this such a work of art. Makes it such a mantelpiece.
It makes it more than just a card, doesn't it? So then it's just a case of lining up these edges, which we know are going to fit perfectly together. So that's 1, that's 2, and then you can even test it then to getting it to fold as flat as possible so it will fit in your card blank. We're going to stick this gorgeous design on the back, so we've got somewhere to write our little message. So I'm going to do that with my low tack tape, because we don't need it to be as strong as your red liner tape. So just peel that off.
Just say busier and busier for this amazing collection. If you do want to ask any questions, or if you've got any messages for Nat, then do get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live and interactive. Our door is open and inclusive for all. So come on in, and no question is a stupid question, because people might be thinking, oh, do I use this? What do I use?
What's the best thing to use? Can I do this in different ways if I want to? Can I layer my decoupage just on top of that acetate? There's so many different ways in which you can use this. So you're right, no question is a silly question, especially when it comes to like concept cards. So for all my different designs that I've got here, I'm going to add this Many Happy Returns to the back. So it goes in with my little message strip there. I'm going to go in with my rectangular one on the bottom. So that says, I hope you have the most perfect day. And that fits just beautifully on that design there. And you've got the lovely artwork as well, which matches up with the design. And then my best wishes is just going to stick up on this top corner here. So no matter whether you use all of the sentiments or not that many of the sentiments, these are absolutely stunning. And I'll show you as well, while I've got it here, just how well this fits into your envelope. So you've got DL envelopes for that one, and it gives it a little bit of room still, and you're going to be able to squish that in there and pop that in the post. Obviously, if you want to make a box, you'll be able to make a box for it to go in. It's completely up to you, but it fits perfectly.
You can whip your scoreboard out and make a box accordingly.
It fits perfectly in your envelope, and then you can make 2 of each of the 8 designs, so 16 in total.
I think these are fabulous. I'm going to line as many as we have up at the front of this counter, and Dan can do his thing and show us them all, because I love the fact that you are getting such variety. This is £1.25 a card, and there is nothing.
Oh, I'm stealing the other design.
And why the devil not? And there is nothing about this that says £1.25 a card. Come back over that when you're ready, because I just love the fact that you are getting the most incredible end result. You know, different designs. So you've got the dogs, you've got the flowers, you've got the harbour side, you've got the country cottage, you've got the blue tits. You've got lots of different designs in there, but each and every one of them is stunning. You've got the depth, so where are you? Where's my hand? Yeah, you can see you've got the depth there, which is brilliant. You've got all of the decoupage there as well, layered up. Even the backside, the reverse of this, looks great as well. But I love the fact that when it stands there on that mantelpiece, I mean, as Nat said, this is something that you probably won't be putting away.
No.
It's something that's going to draw attention. It's certainly going to draw comment from visitors. I think, well, that's nice. Where did you buy that? I didn't. I made it. I love that one with the chicks. It's fabulous. £1.25 a card. People messaging in. Patricia says, I had the Christmas version of these fantastic dioramas. I've ordered mine. That's from Pat of Croxton. Sounds like somebody from Robin Hood, doesn't it? Hi, I'm Pat of Croxton in Staff. So well done to you, Pat of Croxton. Love that. Penelope as well has messaged in. Hello, Penelope. The Christmas versions of these were so popular on my stall. Yep, complete angel policy. You can make and sell what you like. So I can't wait to get these. Can I ask if Hunky Dory could do a collection for all faiths?
I will definitely jot that down and send it back to the office. We're always taking on suggestions.
There you go. So if it happens, Nat made it happen. If it doesn't happen, it's Dan at Hunky Dory's fault. There you go. If he's watching. Jennifer, my apologies, in Cambridgeshire, you have messaged in as well. Just ordered 2 of these diorama cards. They are ideal for the ladies at the community centre to try and make. I love Hunky Dory products.
They are such a great they're a very easy skill set. So if people struggle with sort of like fiddly things, then this is perfect for them. But the result is so incredible. And for people to be able to make these and then see that they've made them and how easy they were to put together. They'll absolutely love them.
Janet in County Down says, what a treat. It's my 50th birthday and I'm watching my favourite show with my fave brand and presenters, sending all at HobbyMaker hugs from Janet. Do you know, we are going to send birthday hugs to
Happy
you,
birthday,
quite frankly.
Janet.
Big old birthday hugs. Happy 50th birthday. That's good, isn't it?
It is good.
I wonder, we should have got Dan to do it like H to the A to the P to the P to the Y, shouldn't we?
We should have.
It's nice to have a good birthday, isn't it? Because we had Adam's birthday yesterday.
It was Adam's birthday yesterday?
Yeah, we love a birthday here at HobbyMaker. But yes, happy birthday to you, lovely lady. Right, what's next, lovely cat? Oh, if everybody checks out right now, a third of our exclusive diorama stock has already gone. Now, we've shown you how you conventionally do them. So if you follow the instructions, do it the diorama way. You've seen that with Nat. But Nat doesn't like to be confined by the rules. She likes to dance to the beat of her own drum. Look, she's like that. Let's do something different. Go on, Nat.
I like to challenge myself to try and do different things with these collections. So first of all, we're going to do the gorgeous sort of Easter specific design with that bunny and the Easter eggs and the daffodils. And we're going to do like a Z-fold card with this one. So I've got the idea in my head and it should definitely work because, you know, in my head it works. But we'll see. That's the fun of live TV. We like to challenge ourselves.
The head says one thing, let's see what the hands say.
Let's see if we can do that. So for this one, we're going to start off with the front of our card and we're going to use all of the layers that we get included in our collection. So you still want your base layers, your front and your back, and all of your other elements that we get. We're going to take out this panel because this is going to be used on the back again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my trimmer to take off some of these edges. So what you want to do is, first of all, just remove the full section. So you've got 2 of those panels removed from there. And then with this piece here, we are going to, again, just take 1 of those sides. So you want your first panel to look a little bit like this. And then we're going to fold this piece over and this will attach to our acetate. Now your acetate is going to be about a quarter, I think it's a quarter of an inch, 3/4 of an inch bigger than it needs to be. But that's great because we need that for the next part of our card. So you're going to bring over your scoreboard and I just want to make sure that I'm getting this right. So the easiest way to just check that is to lie it on top of the acetate and then you can see. So we're going to score this at 6. That's going to give me 1/2 an inch just to be able to add my back layer onto my card design. So I'm going to pop this bit on here, we're going to use that bit on there, and then we're going to bring in some of the other elements as well. So for the back panel, so you've got one piece that's going to look like this. Your acetate is then going to have the fold on the other side. And then your back panel, we want to be able to fasten that directly onto the back piece. So for your back panel, you can remove both of these edges. So I'm going to take that one off there and I'm going to take that one off here, and I'm also just going to trim this little section because I'm going to use this to hide my workings when I add my acetate together. So let's bring in our red liner tape again, and I am just going to take the little panels that we've got on here with our red liner tape. So let's take both of those together. I'm going to take this piece and we are just going to line that up on here and then fold that back. So you've got that element there, but where we have that sort of working that you can see, I'm just going to add another piece of red liner tape, and that is where we are going to add this little panel that we've just taken off. So that's going to make that a little bit more decorative on that middle section. Even though you're not going to see it that much, we're just going to add that to there. And then on this back piece here, I'm going to stick this directly onto the edge of here. And because we're using our red liner tape, it's a lot more see-through than your other tape. So you can, if you want to, add another panel just to sort of hide that working. It's completely up to you. And then I'm just going to get my score tool and I'm going to score all of these edges so they are super, super flat. And then you've got a little Z sort of elements. So we're kind of keeping that diorama, but we're giving it a different look with it being that gorgeous Z fold. Let me just crease this one more time.
That worked well, because you said you hadn't practiced this one. It was in your head, but you hadn't actually tried.
Yeah, it was in my head. I thought I can definitely recreate that. So you've got, that's a bit better, you've got that section there, you've got that Z fold element. Now let's add our layers. So I have gone through and added all of my other little bits and pieces onto here, and we've added our foam pads on, so it's not going to be as slow as that first demo. So I'm going to pop these off there, and I've got my little butterflies as well, those tiny little butterflies.
There's so many elements on each and every page, isn't there?
Every single page is jam-packed full, and it's all foiled, it's all die cut, so it's really your choice of which bits you use, which bits you don't use, if you want to have lots of dimension on one piece, if you don't want to have as much. So let's pop these together. My first piece is going to go onto the very back of my design, so I'm just going to layer that up, make sure my bottom is in line with the placing on there, and then these little tiny butterflies fit perfectly on the gaps on here. So let me get my poker
Our
tool.
stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Remember, you're making 16 diorama cards, or as many as you choose to, different kind of cards with the bits and pieces that you get within the kit. It is brand new and exclusive today. You are not going to get this anywhere else. We have had the festive one on the show before on HobbyMaker. We will show you that in a moment, actually, the festive one, if you want to get your hands on that. Maybe you missed it before. But this one I love because it's kind of like all occasions. And you can see these images. There are 8 different images, 2 of each. So you've got 16 cards in all. They will work for congratulations, for thank you, for just because, for, you know, bon voyage. They would work for weddings, for anniversaries, for sympathy if need be, for Easter, for good luck, for Mother's Day. You know, you can use them for many different occasions, and they really do, you know, they really do strike quite a pose, don't they? It's like you are going to notice these on the mantelpiece, that is for sure. And I love the fact with Hunky Dory, you are never on your own. You do get full instructions with these, but also there's a great deal of online information as well from Nat and Anne-Marie and the team, Pauline. Oh, Pauline's always all over the social, let me tell you. You can always find lots of inspiration online for Hunky Dory as well, can't you, Nat?
Absolutely, yeah. There'll be loads of sort of like videos and bits and pieces from the team that you'll be able to follow and see even more ways to be able to use this. So I've got layer 1 on there, and then I've stuck layer 2 onto my acetate. Again, if you want to hide those workings, we could just add another strip of cardstock behind there. It's completely up to you. And then we're going to fold this back, and I'm going to line up. I'm going to do a little bit of trickery. So I'm going to line that up on there, and then I'm going to fold this back down onto there. Let me just pop, making sure it's straight, because if it isn't, it's going to bug my brain.
We can't make sure that that brain bugged
is on there like so, and then we can add all our other elements as well. So we've still got your back panel that you can add onto the back, and let's go in with our sentiments. So this time I'm just going to use one of the sentiments. I'm going to go in with You're Just So Lovely, which has that little bunny on. That's going to go on the very top of my card there, and then I'll flip it all over and place my gorgeous little write-in section, which has been so wonderfully made.
I think it's lovely to see these cards made in a non-conventional diorama way.
Yes, definitely. So let's pop that on to that back piece there. And then you've got still that gorgeous scene with that gorgeous detailing on, but it's just a different way of being able to use it. You know, you've got, it reminds me of those dead fancy cards that you get at Christmas that have always got pages and pages of poems when you've got a Z fold card, because it's got all of that gorgeous detail onto that.
And you know they cost a pretty penny, those cards.
They do cost a lot of pennies. Not this though, not this at all.
£1.25. Well, do you know, maybe not even that, because it depends, because we're not doing it in a non-conventional way.
Yeah.
You may get more than 16 cards, you never know. If everybody checks out the baskets now, 40% of that brand new exclusive stock has gone. Let's show you some more of the non-conventional ones as well. I love this. This is using that sort of farmyard image that we had with the cows. And you can see, I'm just using it on the easel card to create some fabulous decoupage there and really layering it up. And you can see you've got quite a lot of layers of decoupage there, about sort of 3 or 4 going on there to really give it that presence when you actually you know, look at that card. You're going to notice that again, aren't you? This one, again, using one of the images, that's the harbour image. Again, taking the front part of the diorama and using it on the front there. Isn't it lovely? I do love a little harbour side. It could be like, I don't know, Mevagissey or Weymouth or somewhere like that. It'd be lovely. Ilfracombe, which is where I used to go on holiday all the time.
By the sea.
How nice would that be? Oh, that would be lovely. In newspaper and avoiding the seagulls.
Yes.
Trying to like bat the seagulls off.
Oh, always.
I love a seagull, though, even though they love your chips, don't they? Look at this one as well. I mean, this is kind of like, again, cutting off one of the ends now to create a box as opposed to a diorama.
Sticking it together and then adding in a little sort of like acetate box on the inside as well. So you could even fill this with bits and pieces. Anything sort of like sweet treats, maybe it's some fancy jewellery. You could fit anything in there. It would look fantastic. And you could recreate it in the same way, but use cardstock instead of your acetate. So if you wanted to have it to have sort of like all the 4 sort of sides covered, you could do it in that way as well.
That's a lovely idea. Do you know, it's a perfect receptacle, isn't it? I'm thinking like for confetti for weddings.
That would look really, really nice, yes.
That would be nice. You could put it on the table and stuff for people to like throw at the requisite moment or whatever. I think that would be a nice idea. If you want to go for this one, NEHD14 is your item code. Now, loads of you going for it. Remember, over 40% of the stock has checked out already, but lots of you still have it in your basket. So I think we need to give the lovely people out there a moment to check out their baskets. Let's remind you of the ways to shop here at the glorious shop that is HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You lovely people have been checking out your baskets. 40%, in case you didn't hear that, Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Towers. Turn up the telly, girl. 40% of the stock has already gone. She phoned up to say, how much of the stock has gone already?
How much did you just say?
A good stock, an exclusive stock, but already.
A really good stock.
40% gone.
It's very good, isn't it?
It's going to be busy.
We knew it was going to be, because the last time we launched this in our festive collection, oh, you guys absolutely loved it.
So was this 16 cards as well?
Yes, so it's exactly the same sort of concept. You're going to be able to make 16 cards. You've got 16 designs in here, but it's all festive. Also, your acetate is snowfall acetate versus the plain acetate.
I'm going to say this because there's no other guests in the studio. The snowfall acetate is my favourite acetate.
We have just manufactured our acetate for the whole of the year, for the whole of 2024. So we are all snowfall acetated out.
Never ever stop creating snowfall acetate.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
It would be like when people stopped doing your favourite perfume.
Did you see the snowfall mirror that we did? I don't know whether you would have done.
No, I don't know if I've seen that.
Well,
When is that coming back?
Probably around Christmas. It will be.
If Anne-Marie's watching, can you send me some of that? It sounds lovely. Thanks, Anne-Marie. 40%. There you go. So these are your backgrounds, of course, that we have here.
All of your different themes. Now, these ones are really nice because you've got very classic artwork, but you've got contemporary artwork in here as well, with that fantastic sort of town scene and all of the different lights in there.
Oh, I love this.
Absolutely phenomenal,
that's nice
isn't
as
it?
well.
I know, that one is beautiful.
Oh, I like that. That's very European. It reminds me of like Amsterdam or something like that.
Yeah, we often say it looks exactly like Amsterdam, sort of Prague, Budapest, those types of incredible villages. You've got the classic Santa, but then you've also got the Dead Fun Santa, which has his
the Dead Fun Santa.
The Dead Fun Santa.
The fun Santa, not the dead fun Santa.
Exceptionally fun.
The alive fun Santa.
He's, flying through the sky with Rudolph there. And when you build this up as well, he literally does sit on that acetate, so he is coming out at you.
I know it's only January, isn't it? But come on, we do get excited about Christmas all year round.
All year round.
And let's be honest, I think now is the time to actually start thinking about, like, OK, let's get some stuff in so it's bottom drawer ready to go.
Yeah, you've got it. You're all ready to go. And if you knew it was a bestseller, you might as well get it now, because the last time we brought this to you, it did sell out straight away. It would have been around June time that we brought it. And when it launched, it sold out and we couldn't get it back for months.
When do we do Christmas here at HobbyMaker? Because obviously I started in August, didn't I?
Is it June?
Is it June we do Christmas
June,
here at
isn't it?
HobbyMaker?
Start around June time. So it went out in June and we couldn't get it back until September. So you know how incredibly popular this was. If you want it, you've got to grab it. Again, you get your 16 sheets of perfectly cut to size snowfall acetate.
Love that.
And you're going to get your envelopes to go alongside it
do?
too.
Oh, there's the bits that have fallen out. I wonder where they were. There you go. Everything's pre-scored as well. I mean, that's the great thing about this, which is phenomenal.
Pre-scored, pre-die cut. All you have to do is get your adhesives together and you're ready to go.
It's all going rather crazy on the phone lines. I am not surprised. You're loving your festive dioramas. Julian the Wirral has messaged in. Hi, Nigel and Natalie. It's thanks to Hunky Dory whilst watching HobbyMaker that encouraged me on my card paper crafting journey. I make jewellery too. Send us some pictures of your mates. We'd love to see.
Yeah, and of course, if you send your pictures in, each month you might be in with a chance of winning.
That's £100 credit to your account. That's good. You are good. You should do this for a living. OSHD14 is your item code if you would like to go for the festive diorama. What I love about Hunky Dory is they give you everything they need, but they never take away the creativity. It's not like, this is what you do, that's how you do it.
Yeah, no, we give you something, we give you ways to make it, you know, you get your starting point, but how creative you can be with the things that we give you is completely down to you. So I would say with these kits, if you're brand new to crafting, make them all up as they should be. Make one of each 8 up, and then use the other 8 to do something really fun with them. Test your creativity. See how far you can sort of add things and change up the way things are. Maybe you're adding a bit of a card blank element to it to completely change it. Do that, because that will give you the confidence then in your card making. So any concept cards we've got are a great place to start.
Now, if you do want to go for the festive one, obviously that's on the website. But let's go back to our brand new and exclusive one for today, which is, of course, the brand new springtime collection. It's only the second diorama collection. This mass of creativity is what you are actually getting. All of these sheets are going to allow you to make 16 cards, and that breaks down into 8 times 2 now, doesn't it?
8 times 2, yes. So you've got the 8 different themes, and you're going to get 2 of each of those. But like you say, if you want to make even more than that, you could just use certain layers of your decoupage and then keep the other layers back, because you'll have extra sentiments on here as well. We can bring in duo design paper pads, adorable scoreable, and you're going to be able to use those elements in other ways.
I think it's a great selection. Have you got the pick and flip?
Oh yes, sorry, it's here. I'm hiding it.
There you go. Thank you. I couldn't work out where it was because we've got so many things on the show. If you've seen something on the website and you think, "I'd like to have a look at that," do message in and we will show it to you.
Yes.
It's like we are that open book, so it's like literally if you want us to show something, then of course we will do. Right, NEHD14 is your item code for this. You do get full instructions as well.
Full instructions of how to put them together.
Let's have a look. So let's go through this design. So Nat, take us through what we've got, my lovely.
So in here you are going to get your element sheet starting out, and you can see you've got 2 designs on each sheet, and you've got all of the sort of layers and the numbers on there, so they correspond with your instructions, so they are very, very important to have those on there. So you've got the different designs, you've got the florals, you've got the birds, you've got the scenes as well, the gorgeous house, and then that gorgeous harbour scene, and then you have your base layers. These you can see will have your instructions on. Each instruction is different, so keep those to hand, because the different elements...
You know, I love the fact they're colour coordinated.
I know, I love it. It's so handy, isn't it?
It just makes life easier.
You just know, get all of the yellow sheets, I've got everything that I need. So you've got all of those gorgeous back elements to your pieces. Then we move on to the front pieces, and that's where you've got all of the gorgeous foiling, you've got your sentiments as well. But there are so many incredible designs. I mean, the scenes are phenomenal. The way it's all been put together, the gorgeous foiling, the designs that have been chosen to be used on the edges as well. It all coordinates together.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, obviously you don't mix and match these because you've got different designs on the front that will go with the actual designs that are supposed to go behind it. So everything is there for you. But, you know, as Nat showed you before, you don't have to do it in the conventional way. If you don't want to make a diorama, if you want to use one of the images just as a conventional topper or some conventional decoupage on your cards, then you can do. It's entirely up to you, isn't it? $19.99 is your price on this. Stock-wise, how are we doing, young cat? Producer Cat, she has the stock updates. Let's find out, because I know Hunky Dory, I want to know.
We will.
And Marie will be there. Oh, just over 40% of the stock is gone.
Should we do another demo?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Do you want to get yourself ready, my lovely?
Let's do
We've had an email from David as well with a bit of a question for you, Nat.
Okay.
Let's have a look. David says this. Let's have a look. David's in Hertfordshire. He says, I'm not a crafter, but I've thought about it recently. Now, I wanted to ask, with a set of dioramas, do you need a die cutting machine? I want to start with basic card making.
No.
Would you recommend this for starters? Well, I certainly would, but let's ask the expert.
No, you do not need a die cutting machine for any concept cards that Hunky Dory produce. So if you go on the website right now, all the kits that we have on the show, all you will need is foam pads, tape, and maybe your scissors for snipping things away. Absolutely everything else you get within the kit. So you get all of the bits and pieces that you will need. You will also get all of your envelopes. You just need to pop it all out, stick it together. Scoring, die cutting, everything is done for you. So if you're starting out in craft, then our concept cards are honestly the best place to start.
Now, if you want to go to the website, what is the website? Nat, this is for you, my lovely.
Thank
Let's
you.
find out about that website. There is the website. We know what it looks like, but what is the address? Come on, Bruce. Come back. Come back. There you go. Tell us. It's all the W's what?
Only if you join in.
Go
go,
on. I
go,
can't do the
go.
end bit, but I'll try the rest of it, though. Go then.
Go.
All the W's dot. H to the O, to the B, to the B, to the Y, to the M, to the A, to the A, to the E, to the R. Thank you.
There you
Back to
go.
you now. Ow.
Shall we do it the conventional way, or should we do another way of doing it differently?
Up to you.
What would you like to see?
I think. Do you know what? We've got about 10
We've got
12
enough
minutes
time
left.
to do them both.
Should we do both?
Should we do them
Yeah,
both?
let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do the gorgeous little dogs first because, as you know me, I am a dog person. Absolutely love my pooch. So, again,
What's your dog called?
he's called Oscar.
Great name.
Chocolate Labrador. He's huge.
Really?
Absolutely
What,
massive.
huge as in like statuesque or like big? As
He's
in
a very
weighty.
No. He's a very athletic dog, but he's just very tall. Very. He's,
Wow.
he
Does he do
feels.
that thing where he stands up, you put your paws on your shoulders?
Yeah. Yeah. He's very, very big. Super cute. So. Again, all of your green elements, just pop them all out. You want to keep this to one side because you'll need to know where your bits and pieces are going. And then let's get to building this. So you can take out your front piece because we know that's going to go on the back. And then you can just fold these elements up. You don't necessarily need a score tool if you don't have one. So this is why it's perfect for starters because all of those elements are already in the artwork. It's already designed for you. So popping those out, and then we are going to use using doubled up foam pads, and I think my foam pads are already all on these. We need to pop A1 onto the very back of our card. So popping that out of there, and then we've got our foam pads ready to go. I'm ready. I knew I was going to want to get speedy with these demos.
You were born ready, Nat.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then red tape to go onto these lighter sections. So we're giving you the guides to make sure you can fold these perfectly. So popping that off there.
Do you know, also, Nat, there's the thing. I mean, obviously these are great to make. They're very satisfying because the end result is a real wow factor. But let's talk about the recipient as well. I mean, there is something joyous in knowing that somebody has made you a card that is beyond just pick and stick card.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got something that's three-dimensional as the recipient, this is gonna make you feel good.
It is, isn't it? And I think that's the best thing about card making is giving the cards to people.
You're sending love. You're sending a hug.
But this is so special, and because it is almost like a picture frame.
Yes.
It is something that they're going to have kept up all year round. So the next one, we are going to attach layer 2 directly onto the acetate panel. So just popping that out of there, and then again, my foam pads are ready to go. So I'm going to remove this, and then we are going to stick that centrally on top of here. So just again, keeping it to the very bottom base and then lining it up with that design. And then we're going to stick our red lining tape again onto these little panels. You can also add them on a little bit further.
Today, don't we?
Red liner tape and foam pads are going to be your best friend with any of our concept cards.
There's loads of foam pads on the website for Hunky Dory. On this show alone, we've got the strip selection, the foam pad circles, the small foam pads, the large foam pads, the midnight black foam pads. We've got them all, so do check out that website. You know how it goes, H to the O, that one.
So then I'm going to pop out all of these elements. So it's saying to add layer 3 onto our middle layer. So I'm going to get him ready to go, and he is just going to stick directly on the top of there. And then before we add our front pieces on, I'm going to stick this down. So where I've got my red liner tape, I'm just going to use those edges as a guide. That's going to match up really, really nice and easily on there. And then we can stick our front panel down. So just stretch out that so it sits nice and square. And then I've got my 2 panels which are going to go on the edges. So like I said, the smallest foam pad strip is perfect for this because it hides really nicely in these little white sections, which is the place where you've got the most space to be able to add your foam pads to. So I'm going to add 1 foam pad onto that piece, and then I'm going to double up this little section here to
Do you think there's a sheepdog, Nat?
A sheepdog?
Yeah, do you think they're sheepdog?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
They do look like sheepdogs, don't
they? They do look like sheepdogs, don't they? It looks like Rosie's dog. Rosie has a sheepdog.
Is she really?
Dan the dog, yeah. It looks like Rosie's dog.
There's a lot of Dans in this building.
There's too many.
And beyond this building as well.
Too many.
So we've had Dan the dog, we've got gorgeous Dan on cameras, we have Dan Beanie Man, we have Dan from Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
They're very common.
It is. My husband's called Dan as well.
Really? Oh my gosh, there you go.
This time, for sticking this down, because we're going on to like your cardstock onto your cardstock, I'm going to bring out the big gun.
Oh, the big boy's arrived. Look at this.
The big one
it's
has
big
arrived.
And it's sticky and it's popular. Look at this. It's fabulous.
It's huge, isn't it?
Do we have this on the show today? How much are we getting there now?
You are getting 250 mil. Now, you can buy them singularly, or you can buy them, they're $9.99 if you buy them singularly, or you can buy them for, well, you get 3
for the price of 2.
2.
I love that. So $19.98 if you want to go for 3 of them, because you never know how much sticker you're going to use. Let's be honest, you will get through it. You really will. So if you do want to go for that glue, we will give you the details of that. It's the Premier glue. It's huge, the construction glue. When we say construction glue, I mean, obviously, if you are working with, like, heavier items like construction projects as well. This is going to be perfect for that, as well as your card.
As well as your card making, it's great for sort of box making. It's great for working with loads of different products. It works great for working with wood. It works great for like metal. So if you've got any craft metal, it works great with that. Absolutely anything though. And people were commenting in on Tuesday with all the things that they've used that to stick this with, and it is absolutely incredible.
I was watching a show with Hayley, and I think the lady was messaged in and was saying, like, literally, she'd stuck heels on shoes and knobs on drawers and all sorts of
badges
stuff.
back onto cars.
Yes.
We've heard a lot. We've
It's
heard
incredible.
It all.
It's big and it's sticky and it's... Go on, give it a squeeze now. T.O. Thank you.
There we go.
T.O. Thank you. It's squeezable. T.O. It's something weird about that. TOHD03 is your item code on that, and you get 3 of those of your 250 mils. So that's 750 mils in all. So that times 3. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Do you want to do a non-conventional card?
Let's do it. So this time we're actually going to make it into an aperture easel card. So I have got a 6x4 card blank. I've got my elements. We're going to use the gorgeous birds for this one. Let me pop out my front and my back panel. You're going to want to keep all of the other bits and pieces as well, because of course we're going to reuse those in some sort of way to be our stopper. So there's my front. There's my back. And I've also got, we launched these last week, our linen inserts. If we can find those. Sorry, Kat. I know I said. I know.
Hang on, they're doing that thing again when the girls have conversations that you only hear one side of.
She said, you didn't say.
Shall I explain,
You can explain
what's going on? So basically, Kat said before the show, anything else to add to the show? Nat said no. Now she's adding something to the show.
I knew it would happen. Just
linen
one thing,
inserts. Do we know? Can we get them on the show?
We can definitely get them on the show, yeah.
Check the website now. If they're not on this show, they will be on the 4 o'clock show.
You get 48 sheets,
I
think, of inserts in the pack, and they have got this gorgeous linen texture on. You've got a variety of, I think, 10 different colours.
Well, you can't do a think now. You need to know.
Are.
Let's have a look. You are right, though. 48 of your linen paper inserts, 140 GSM, your A4 sheets for you there. 48. What price? $9.99. 12 different designs, 12 different colours.
I was wrong on that one.
And 4 of each. You were wrong on that.
I was wrong on that one.
I wasn't going to highlight that. You did, though, didn't you?
Well,
I was going to let you get away with it.
If you're wrong, you've got to say it.
Well.
The truth always wins. So what we're going to do, I've got my 4x6 here, and this is slightly smaller by 2 notches. So I'm just going to take that down so it matches up. And then on the side, it's about 3 3/4 the width of your panels. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make one of them 3 3/4, and then the other panel we are going to add a score line in so that we can pop this all together. So let's bring out my scoreboard again, and we're just going to score that at 1/4, and then that is all our scoring done. So I'm just going to fold that back, and I am going to bring in our red liner tape just off of here, and I'm going to stick this directly onto my card blank. So that is giving me that gorgeous sort of easel aperture window. So just fold that back. You might want to add give it a little bit of a stretch to make sure it sits properly. On the inside, we're going to pop our panels, so that's going to fit directly onto there, and I'm going to use my...
I do think the Blue Tits artwork is quite retro.
It's very, very nice, isn't it? It has that gorgeous classic feel, and I think it matches so perfectly with those pinks. So let's pop this design on here, and then I've got a piece of acetate which will fit perfectly on the bottom. It's a little bit big because I think it was still by 6, so let's just trim 2 notches off of there. And while we've got our trimmer out, I'm going to cut down my acetate, my insert as well. So let's take that another 2 notches from here. So that's going to be just over the 3.5 by 2 notches, and then I'm going to go to 5 3/4.
Now, those are linen inserts that Nat was talking about. If you'd like to get your hands on those, we'll pop up the details again for you.
So I'll just use my construction glue while it's out. I'm going to use that onto here, and then I'm going to add this onto there as well. Give it a little bit of time to dry. Oh, so I'm going to pop this directly onto there, and then that can fit on here. So giving you all of that gorgeous detail, and then you can pop this on here as well, so you've got somewhere to still write your message. We're obviously going to add a little stopper onto here too, so just add in those bits in, and we've still got our gorgeous decoupage. So let's pop that on there. I'll get my decoupage sheet, and I'm sure, there we go, got a sentiment as well. We'll go with birthday wishes, and that can be our stopper. So I'll go in with my round square, my round foam pads. These are sometimes nicer than squares, especially when you've got these like nice oval edges. So I'm going to pop that on there because that will allow us to sit this on here. And then while it's open, let's just go in with our gorgeous design. So popping all of this out of here. So 1, 2, we've got this such gorgeous artwork throughout here. So I'm going to pop these all on, and we will be done. So I've even doubled up some of my foam pads to give a little bit more extra dimension because we are laying this on flat. So that is going to sit on there. Our other birds will sit just under here. This one can go on the top, and then these pieces here go on here. So what I'm going to do is be a little bit tricksy and just lie them in place like so, and then if we close this down, we will be able to line that up with that element as well. So you've got that little sneaky decoupage element coming through on there. I'm just going to give this a really good fold at the bottom, because then that is going to allow this to sit really nicely under there. Let me get my score tool out just to give that a really good crease, because that is going to give us the best sort of option for that to sit under there. I think it's this little pesky one here.
Is that what it is?
Just a little bit too high over that bottom base. There you go. That's another way of being able to use it. So you're still using all of those elements, but you've got that gorgeous detailing on there.
Look at you, 4-card Nat, I'm going to call you.
I know.
You've made 4 cards in an hour. 2 conventional dioramas, come back over, my lovely, and then 2 non-conventional ones, which is brilliant. Remember, we are heading towards half the stock being gone on our brand new exclusive dioramas for our fabulous springtime. All of this is yours, all of this creativity. Elizabeth in Pennsylvania, you are shopping with us. Don't forget, we do have a capped shipping and handling for our friends in America, and Hunky Dory do ship to America via HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. Here in the UK, don't forget, we've got that free phone telephone number as well, and a capped P&P right the way across the UK of $3.95. In Nevada as well, Karen in Nevada, you are big in America today.
I know.
You are pleasing internationally today, Nat. Let it be said. Nat, short for national. There you go, or international. No. Mandy and Jan, you are there as well. We've got a message for Julie, from Julie for David, the messaged in just now. Julie says, the guy who just messaged you, that was David, he will not be disappointed. Hunky Dory are the best for concept and card kits. They are very addictive too. Feels a bit like Blind Date, doesn't it? It does, like putting people together.
Matching people together in their crafting journeys.
I know the answer to this question, but I'm going to ask, when are you back?
I'm back at 4.
And what have we got?
At 4 o'clock, we have got a brand new box magazine. Another fantastic starter for anyone who's new to craft.
Isn't Anne-Marie's picture on the front as well?
Always.
Anne-Marie's picture is on the front of the box. What more reason do you want to buy that? We will be back at 4 o'clock with that. I will be back with Corinne from the Fabulous Crafters Companion with something blingy and holographic after the break. Join us then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and welcome to another brand new launch, this time from the fabulous people at Crafters Companion. And of course, here she is, part of Team Purple, the lovely Corinne Robinson. How are you?
I'm good. I've had a really relaxed night and morning.
Now, well, you were worried yesterday because you said my show's later in the day, so it's like I've got to check out the hotel early. You said you were going to come straight in, but I suspect you didn't. What have you been doing?
Been shopping.
Shopping. What did you buy?
A dress.
Oh,
and a bodysuit.
A bodysuit?
And a makeup bag. Oh,
this sounds like a good shop. In the sales?
No.
Oh, look at her. Money to flash. I love it.
No, it wasn't. Not very expensive.
But good prices.
Good prices, yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're shopped up and you're ready to go. Have you got room for a little brand new launch?
I think I have.
In your craft room?
My goodness
and
me.
this is one that you're going to see from space. Well, not literally. Holographic. This is absolutely good. Michael, fill our screens. There you go. Look at that. It is just gorgeous. I love this. This is our brand new holographic pad for you. 12 by 12. This is the big boy. Obviously, you can cut it down. Don't be daunted by the size. Just think of what you can do with it. Each and every page is beautifully holographic. The weight on this one is 230 GSM.
It feels a lot stronger. I think 230 relates to the card at the back, because then you've got your holographic.
Yes,
we're going to be making boxing today. But, oh my goodness me, score it, cut it, die cut it. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to do my first demo. I'm going to die cut it. We're going to paper piece with this. We're going to use this to paper piece.
Should we show all of the pages again?
I think
QR2095 is your code on this one. Should we get the price? What would these pads normally be?
I'm not sure what they normally are. I mean, I would imagine 19.99.
Yeah, I was thinking pads normally 19.99.
I think for something like this. Now, 6 designs.
Okay, I tell
and
you
you've got 4 sheets of each.
Corinne, look what's happening.
I know.
Adam, for the first time today, he's been a bit reticent with his clock today, but finally he's given it an airing. Look, here it is. Adam's clock is on. Is it Adam? It is Adam back, yeah. Adam is back, and look, he's got his clock out ready to go. When it descends down to 0, we will get that price down. These designs, 6 different designs, and you're going to get, is it 4 of each?
4 of
particular
each,
sheet,
yeah.
isn't it?
Look at that, isn't that absolute... The holographicness?
Yeah, holographicity, yes, no, holographic nature of it.
Yes, that sounds... You sound very good.
There you go.
Holographic nature.
I do like holographicness as a word.
Oh, my goodness me.
Angela in Hampshire, you're in. $12.99 is what you are paying, my lovely.
Just over £1 a sheet.
Oh,
literally
like that.
just... No, 50p a sheet. That's what I meant, 50p a sheet, yeah.
Because it's 24 sheets that you got. And let's work this out as well. If it's 24 sheets of 12 by 12, that means you've actually got 96 6 by 6s if you wanted to cut it down like that. Janet in Cornwall, you are in as well.
54p per sheet.
Oh, your maths is like... You are like literally sensational. You are like, I don't know, like the...
But that was
easy.
Really brainy, that
Albert
was easy,
Einstein.
though. That was easy, though, wasn't it? 12 is 50p a sheet, £12, and 90
I
and
agree
a pound.
with you, but let's be honest, some of the calculator people in here mentioning no names, Ellie. It's like, literally, it's like...
Oh, last night she just made me howl.
She couldn't work it out, could she? Anyway, she's not here until later, lovely Ellie.
No.
We've got Kat. Kat's good on the calculator, I will say.
54p per sheet for a 12 by 12.
People loving this. Sarah in Greater London. We've got Kath in Greater Manchester. We're big in the Greaters today.
We are.
Maureen in Kent. Lorraine in Somerset. Virginia in Michigan. Yes, we will send this out to the US of A. Don't forget, it's a capped shipping and handling. A capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well, no matter where you are, whether you're in... we don't ship to the States.
No.
Well, there's somebody that's come in from America, from Michigan. OK. You're not going to be able to check out. Virginia, what I would suggest, if you know anybody in the UK that can order it for you and then send it to you, that might be the best way to do it. There's always a way. Janice in Essex, well done to you as well. Bernadette in Angus.
Look, Fiona's bought 2.
Fiona is wise. Can I say, we've got lots of launches today. This is the most limited one that we've got as far as stock is concerned, and already 10% of that stock is gone. I better give you the ways to order, quite frankly. And we better build this up to a beautiful thing. Jimmy and Michael, I'm coming to you. If you would like to order, get together. together, do something sensational. I don't know. Do it for Corin. If you would like to order on the phone lines, you can.
Look at him.
Doing his hair, ready to go. You can order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what the boys do. Look at them, Michael and Jimmy. They go to the website of Joy. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You needed something as grand as that.
That was
holographic,
beautiful.
don't
That
you?
was beautiful. They should have had shiny holographic outfits on.
They
and
should.
done a little bit of a robot dance.
I should have die cut lots of circles and pinned them to their jumpers, shouldn't I?
Turn them into like big disco balls.
Exactly.
That would be good.
Yeah.
No, you're not mooning next time you do it. Thank you very much, Jimmy Sutton. He was like, no, we
You
should have
really
done
are
that.
like his dad, aren't you? It's like your dad watching a toddler going, I know what you're
You're
about
not
to
doing
do.
that. Well, it's like that bit in Greece, isn't it? You know, at the party in Greece when they like moon at the cameras at Rydell High. It's like, no, we're not doing that. A quarter of the stock is gone. I am not surprised. What? This is no bum deal. This is such a good deal, the fact that you're getting this for $12.99. Corin, obviously this way as well. I mean, as far as usage is concerned, this is everything from your matting and layering, your die cutting, your embossing.
Exactly.
Through to the likes of construction. That's fab.
But look at that. I mean, look at the colours that are bouncing off there. If I turn it, I'm trying to turn it so that it doesn't catch the colours. I mean, it is just silver through and through until you get the... You know, you're going... And I've got a demo, and I haven't done it, and it's really naughty. This is the card where you're going to want to cut out the centres if you're using it for mats and layers. You're not going to want to hide this under...
Yes.
I know.
See, for me, Corin, I mean, you and I know you're younger than me, but you and I are of a...
We're only about 12 months apart.
I'd say the same generation,
Yes.
yeah? This reminds me of, like, disco floors when we used to start clubbing on a Friday and
We
a
used to go to
Saturday night.
We used to call them discos.
Discos.
And they don't do that
We
anymore,
would go
don't
to
they?
the disco, wouldn't
Yeah.
we? I used to go to the
Gardens and
Reflex.
Casanovas was my disco of choice.
I used to go to Cinderella Rockefellers in Gloucester. And my friend Kath...
I think my mum used to go there.
Cinderella Rockefeller's fabulous. Yeah. And my friend Kath used to go to... I think it was called Destiny and Elite in Darlington, but they used to call it Desperate and Easy. That's what I just remember. It was fabulous. I'd go there in a heartbeat. Right, Tara in Norfolk says, I love Crafters Companion. It's quality and makes everything easy for crafters. I own about 120 of their products, and I use them always. My go-to brand. Thank you, Tara. I don't blame you at all. Did we say 30% of the stock has gone? Yeah, getting there. 30% of the stock has gone on this already. Tonya, Judy, Emma, Margaret, brand new crafter. Sue, you need to you need to check out your baskets. I don't know what chock is. You need to check out your baskets immediately. Corin, this is fabulous. Should we see this in action?
Should we? Okay.
We should mention we have a bundle with this in too, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, just to say, if you want it on its own, it's QR 20.95. But how about we give you that? And then we also give you, if you were with us yesterday, the Neon Dreams in the 12x12 and the Neon Dreams in the 6x6.
Oh, I've got that.
Thank you, my
Can't
lovely.
pick it up there.
And also the ombre, we will give you the 12x12. And we'll also, do you know what, throw that in as well. We'll give you an ombre in the 6x6.
Look at this. Too. Have you seen a glitter that ombres
I am
like
loving
that? Isn't that beautiful?
That's
this is my favourite of the ombre glitters. Look at that.
Oh, it's literally rainbow. Look, red, yellow, blue, purple, green.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Oh, I want this collection. What price is this going to be? So let's have a look. So normally these pads would be $19.99, right?
So you've got 3 of the large pads.
So that would be 60 quid.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 of the smaller pads. That would be...
I don't know, another 20 quid for the 2.
OK, so let's say that's about 80 quid's worth. Let's see what price we go to. Straight down to our low price. Whoa.
Wow.
Boom, 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 boom. Love that.
Wow.
$49.99. And do you fancy a split pay as well? You can have it. A split pay of 2 interest-free split pays with no charge. You do not pay for split pay here at HobbyMaker. If you do it elsewhere, up to you, but you don't do it here. So literally 2 payments of £25 or $24.99. One today, first payment comes in, the item gets sent out to you. You don't have to wait for the second payment, which will be in a month's time. So what's sort of like about the 11th of February, just before Valentine's Day. Oh, better start making those cards, Corin.
Certainly have.
Yes, indeed.
What a lot of cards I've got to make.
Oh, how many? Just the one.
Just the one.
Send them and make them Valentine's cards. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do think there's people that when they get in the rail, we don't do that anymore. No, you've got to do Valentine's cards.
No, it's 30th wedding anniversary this year.
How many?
30.
How? How? She must have got married at 12. She didn't, obviously, but it's like...
But he's
I always say you're the most glamorous grandma that I know.
Thank you.
It's like, it's ridiculous. Corinne is a grandma. And they remind, she's not grandma. You didn't sound like that, Kat, but yeah, she is.
Yeah, they're 5.
Yeah, we're grandparents, aren't we?
We are.
And we are very happy to wave
We
that
are.
flag.
I've got them for a couple of days over Easter.
Oh, it's the best
It's going to be
thing,
good.
isn't it?
Going to be good, yeah.
It is the best thing, though,
Right.
because you can literally give them all the sweets and the chocolate and then hand them back.
Now,
It's brilliant.
I was going to show you a few things, but look at this. This just shows how everything works together. But what I wanted to show you is look at how well this die cuts. This ombre, this glitter card, holographic card, get the right word in a minute. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, actually, I never saw this because I don't see what... And we're going to do something along those lines in a minute. Now, it would be very easy just to put that behind, but we're not going to. We're going to die cut it. Look at that. Look at the delicacy of cutting that. And then how everything works together. I mean, the sequins that have been cut in there, this is how you use your waste, because you want to use every little bit. So if you end up with a little slither...
I would not waste any holographic,
if you have
ever.
a little slither, just make sequins out of it so that you can do it. Look at that. I like that.
I love it.
I thought that might be a bit much, but it's not, is it? It really isn't. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's funny, Corinne and I were saying yesterday, because it's like we both love holographic, and we both like kind of like blingy nature, and I was a bit like, oh, I wonder if people are going to go for this. We were a bit like, not dubious, but we kind of thought, well, it's not going to be everybody's cup of tea. Already 10% of this bundle, the big bundle, which includes the holographic and the neon dreams and that ombre, has already gone. And if the rest of the people that have got this in their basket check out, 30% will have gone, which is busy. If you want to go for this bundle, it's 41p a sheet, because you're getting... How many sheets in total do we get?
120.
Thank you. 120 sheets there, because you've got 24 sheets in each pack. It is all of that. Look, it's so big, I can't get my arms around it. It's that huge. If you would like to go for this one, DW2090 is your code. $49.99 is your price, and a two-way split. This is going to keep you warm when the -8 hits next week. It's not going to keep you warm, obviously, but it's all going to be...
It's going to make you feel warm.
I'm not guaranteeing that, can I say? But I do think it's so super reflective, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is. Right, OK, so let's have a go. I'm going to use my anemone. So this is one of our floral outline dies. But if you've got any die with large open areas, you're going to be able to do this. We sell loads of dies now for paper piecing. So have a look for any of our paper piecing dies. I just had to grab one. So first of all, I'm going to cut this out of black, just to show you how easy it is to do. There we go. We can
is
put
it
that
really
through.
going to be -8 next week?
It can't be.
It is. Apparently, Kat looked on the weather forecast.
Wow.
And according to her sources, it's going to be in Birmingham, which is where we are. We're in Redditch. It's going to be -8 next week.
That's ridiculous.
It's apparently Thursday, Friday. I'm back here. That's when I'm next in, Thursday, Friday next week. So,
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm in Saturday next week.
I shall have to wear my thermals.
You certainly shall. Oh, I've caught that.
Oh, apparently it's gone up. Everybody that we just said that to, it's now -4.
Oh, balmy.
Honestly, I'll wear my shorts. Great. -4. How lovely.
Right, so first of all, I've cut it out of the black. So you'd expect your die to cut beautifully out of, you know, black card, because that's what you did. I just need to poke those out because I need those bits. So absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, use any of your dies. I mean, you could do this with larger dies, you know, just basic shapes if you wanted to. It just caught there, so let's grab that one out. And then you can put these... Ooh, there we go. Maybe I should have gone through twice, but it's fine. Right, so once we've done that, we're then going to cut some ready for our paper piecing. So let's get those out. All of those,
very busy for the holographic. Don't forget, if you want to check out your baskets, that's the only way to secure your purchase. Brand new today, our fabulous paper, the holographic in the 12 by 12 on its own. That's $12.99, QR $20.95. If you do want to go for the bundle where you actually get that and you get the neon dreams in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, and you also get the ombre in the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. I don't know why I said that in a Mexican accent. I felt the urge. Ombre. I felt the urge to. I don't know why. Then the details for that down there. How much is that? It doesn't say the price down there, does it? $49.99 is your price, and we've got a two-way split pay. And Jimmy Sutton, do we pay for split pay here?
No.
No, we don't. No, we
No, you don't, Jimmy.
Quite frankly.
Right, OK. Now, what I want to show you is how easy this die cuts. I have put some of this onto one of my hold and release sheets, but you could cut straight through. What I want to do, because I just want the pieces to stay where they need to be. Oh, sorry, there you go. I do forget sometimes. So I've taken out my magnetic shim. If you got your Gemini yesterday, because we sold so many... Andy came and said to me this morning, he said, well done. I even got a well done from Sarah this morning. Did
Sarah and Andy say well done to Adam, our birthday director of yesterday?
I don't know.
10% coach.
I don't know.
Because I feel that helped.
It did.
Say that.
It did.
Did you get thanks from Sarah? Did she come in and... Did she FaceTime you?
Oh, she
FaceTimed him. Yeah, they're mates like that, honestly.
Wow.
Hanging out constantly. Yeah. He was there, front row strictly. Yeah.
She was on BBC Live this morning and she said Adam's birthday was yesterday.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Wishing him well.
Yeah.
Who needs Cameo when you've got mates like that? Do you know what I mean?
I know. Wow. Right, OK, so what I'm going to do here is pop these off here. We can pop those up off there. So now you can see, look at that. That has cut absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm not going to do all of this because it would take too long because I've got one, you know, in one of these.
So well this cuts.
It does, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous.
So I've got a piece of acetate and I'm going to get... I know, it's beautiful,
look at that. There's murder on the dance floor.
It is, isn't it?
That's just fab. I love the fact that's back, isn't it? It's back. They reckon it might go to, like, #1, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, because it was in a film, wasn't it? It was in Saltburn. No, Cat. You're saying that wrong. Cat just said, like, oh, she beat Victoria Beckham to #1 with Murder on the Dance Floor. She didn't. She beat Victoria Beckham with #1 with Cruchet. If this ain't love, that one. Not that Murder on the Dance Floor. Oh, yeah, I have loved Sophie Ellis-Bextor for the longest time.
Now, just don't challenge Nigel on the music. Don't challenge Nigel on the music. He knows,
not pop music. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty encyclopedic.
Right, so I'm going to stick this on to here. Oh, I've just seen a little stray bit. Put that onto there. And then, oh, I need to get my... Is that my... That's not my glue. Where?
Have you seen the film that it's in, Corinne?
I haven't. Which film's it in?
Saltburn.
Oh,
Has anybody seen Saltburn?
Seen that yet?
Is it good? Yes, it's... Adam, you said it's boring. Did you say boring?
That's what I was after.
Oh, he was talking about... Oh, they're just having their own conversation. Go figure. There you go. Don't listen to what's on air. But, yeah, it's a brilliant film.
Have you seen it?
I didn't understand a bit of it. I had to, like, go back and think about it because I'm a bit stupid.
Is it a scary film?
No.
No.
Oh, there's some bits in it that you think, like, OMG.
Right.
Yeah, Saltburn. It's very good. Oh, now they're tuned in. Have you seen it, Michael? Not yet. No. I recommend it, mate. I do recommend it. It's a good film.
I want to just show how well this is cut because this will then pop off. I'm just showing this because the reason I put this onto a hold and release sheet is I want all these little pieces to stay where they are. You've just got to look out for hold and release sheets. They come into stock all the time. So it's a sort of semi-sticky sheet and it just cuts. But look at this. Look at how easy. So it's just peeling back off the... Let me come on.
So you're going to get edge-to-edge stick with your holographic?
No, it doesn't apply this. It doesn't put the stick onto the cardstock. It just holds it in place until you're ready to use it.
Fabulous.
So it's just hold. I'm going to have to just leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. But you can see. Look at these. All of these have come out absolutely beautifully. And then, oh, let me get it the right way up so it goes that way. So then all I need to do is I put a little bit of glue in here, and it's so easy to do. Because everything... You see, you don't have to use hold and release sheets, but when everything comes out of your die, you end up with a table full of bits and pieces, don't you? And you're like, where does that fit? So look at this.
So have we got these on the show, Corinne?
Possibly not today, but... Yeah, every time they come in, they sell out. So I've got quite a stash of these. So you just need to keep an eye out. And when they come in, and grab them, because they are so, so useful to have.
So do check out that website for the brand shop for Crafters Companion to check out when the sheets are. What are they called?
Hold and release.
Hold and release sheets.
Yeah, so you can see. But I just wanted to show you how well you would think holographic card, because it's got a coating on, it wouldn't die cut. But look at that. And then I want to show you.
Oh, look at that.
Look, can you see?
That's just gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? With the black as a contrast. I think black and holographic really, really work, don't they?
Yeah, so do I.
Absolutely, it is, isn't it? So, all I would do, sorry, can I make the demo?
Of course.
So, look, I'm just going to put a frame round it, and look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So, all we're going to do then is we're just going to get some...
Now, don't forget the holographic is included either A on its own, you can go for it over there, $12.99, or if you want to go for it in the bundle as part of the 2 of the ombres, the 12x12 and the 6x6, and then 2 of the neon dreams. We'll flick through them all and show you what you've got in
We
there.
should, shouldn't we?
For $49.99 for all of those sheets. It's 120 sheets, is that what we said? 41p a sheet, and it's on a 2-way split pay, which we love. So you can pay one part now, one part in a month's time, no interest and no charge.
That's up to you. I mean, it just shows, doesn't it? You might want to get the bundle and then add in like an extra neon holographic, because that would work really well, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to put some red liner.
If you go for the bundle, it works out £10 a pad. And that's 3 of them are 12x12s.
That's really good, isn't it? Really, really good.
And I do think your pads, I mean, they're just such good quality.
Oh,
and it's nice to have a range, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, you know, one day you might be looking at something that's got lovely flowers and... Oh, I missed that one completely. Never mind. There we go. You know, you're going to look at one, you get one that's lovely florals, and then to go to this, you wouldn't think it's come from the same bit. Right, so I'm going to put some foam pads on the back of here. I'm just going to do it with foam tape to make for speed, because it goes a bit quick, it's a bit quicker. So you can put that on there, because I think it's going to lift it really nice. And then the great thing is, because I have completely covered that there, it's not a shaker or anything like that, but that would look amazing making it as a shaker, wouldn't it? But I can put some foam tape behind there so it doesn't sag, because no one's going to be able to see it because it's completely covered it up, so we can put that there. So then, now, this is what I would be doing here. Now, what you probably ought to do here, and if I was being good, you'd get something like your trimmer. So this is where these trimmers come into their own. And we get into so much trouble when we don't do this. Our viewers say to us, why aren't you trimming that one down? Because sometimes we just don't get the time.
Is that the very voice they use?
Yeah, we get into trouble. I don't want to get into trouble. What have I done? 6, 7 3/4, so cut down to there. So I'm just going to take this, but this is this is right. With a pad like this, you really, really do want to take the centre out. And it's really easy.
You can't waste any of the holographic.
And to leave it hiding underneath is just wrong. So all I'm doing is I'm putting it up to the 1-inch mark, and I'm doing down from 1 inch down to 1 inch below the bottom, and it's going to be a nice, easy...
Now, lots of you need to check out. I'm going to name my basket dwellers. We have got a brand new crafter. We've got Lynn in Kent, Veronica in Norfolk, brand new crafter in West Yorkshire, Denise in Derbyshire. You are all in your baskets at the moment with this. You need to check out, like Susan, Janet, Pat, all of the people that have checked out. It's not yours until you check out your basket.
Right, now, can I just say, be careful what glue you use. This is a coated cardstock, remember? So when we're using our coated cardstock, this is when you want to be using something like your tacky glue.
Look
at that.
Every dot.
And look at that. I've got that. I could actually cut another one of those out, or I could use, you know, make all sorts. It's just too wasteful otherwise. I've just used one of my gorgeous paper pads just on there, and this is why I wanted my tacky glue, because I don't want to do any damage to that. So put that on there, and then look at this.
Gorgeous.
It's going to look beautiful. Pokey tool. There it is. There it is. This is how I craft at home with so much stuff.
What am I looking for? Where is it?
Yeah.
It's all there.
Yeah, that's why when I craft at home, I have to have like 4 pokey tools, 3 bottles of glue, and all of those. Yeah, and 3 bottles of wine, yes.
Marvellous.
Right, let's open that out of
drink
there.
Responsibly.
Put that one on here. Now look at this. Out of all those little scraps that you've made, you're going to be able to make yourself some tabs, just to wow a little bit of, wow, sparkle. Oh, thank you. You worked out where I was going there, didn't you?
Yes.
Thank you. Do appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
So put that one on here, and then we've got this one, Nigel.
Thanks.
There we go. And then I'm going to put a little sentiment on there. Now, look at that.
That's fab.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
I love it. That holographic will please me all day long because it's one of those things. You just have to move the card and when the light catches it.
It does, doesn't it?
It just brings it to life.
Isn't it picking up different colours? Because I put the pink behind it. Straight away, it picks up the different colours. I just love this.
Now, if you want the holographic pad on its own, thank you, darling. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Look at all of this. You have got 24 sheets here of 12 by 12, 230 GSM. It feels heavier, though. You can do construction with this. 6 designs, and you get 4 of each particular one. You've got your dots, your chevrons, you've got your kind of like little mini dots. Look at that. That's almost like little sequins, isn't it, that you've got in there? Oh, look at the stars. That's the dance floor, Corinne.
I've got this. Have you come to the butterflies yet?
No, I'm just about to.
That's beautiful.
There you go. Look at that. You've got your butterflies in there. And then finally, you have that one. Oh, that's soft, isn't it? Lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Look
It's
at all the rainbow colours. If you want to go for that one, QR2095 is your code on that one. $12.99 is your price. But, and I like a big but, look at this. You have got that one there. You've also got your Neon Dreams. In the 12 by 12, I'm going to flick through it because these designs are fab as well. This is the box you made me, which Corinne is in my car ready to go.
Good, I'm glad.
So excited. Look, it's all animal print, double-sided. You've got like marbling there as well. You've got like different... Oh, that's fab, isn't it? It's like your mock croc and your fake snake, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
A bit of leopard print in there, a bit of zebra print in there too. So you've got that in the 12 by 12. You've also got that in the 6 by 6.
And that means that the designs have been condensed down, which is lovely.
You don't lose any of it.
You don't lose it. Look at that. So, you know, it just makes it easy if you're doing something with a small detail on. It works. But I love the second side, the B track, as we call it, the B side. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, also on top of that, you are getting your ombre as well. So this is included in the bundle. This is rather fabulous. I love this. So you can see with your ombre, it's got that sort of like, you know, differentiation of colour, that one from purple to pink. Look at that. Then you've got your... What do we... Oh, that's my fave.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. Paint your craft room with a rainbow.
It certainly is.
And then we've got your blues and your pinks there as well, merging into one. Then you've got, let's see, more different colours, greens and pinks there. It's like a watermelon. It is like a literally watermelon.
But you can't actually work out where it goes, where the green stops and where the pink starts. So every time you look, non-shed.
Should we do the beard test?
Go on then.
Jimmy, come on.
Oh, not your beard test.
Oh, I'm always doing my beard. Mine's quite short at the minute, though. Jimmy's is longer than mine, so it's like, you know.
Do you know what? He doesn't hesitate. He's in like a flash.
He loves a bit of airtime, don't you? Come on then. This is the moment when I hope they're watching upstairs in the office and they're like, what's going on? Hang on, I'm doing that way. There you go. We won't send you one with Jimmy's oily beard all over it, don't you worry.
Look at that. Not a glitter piece inside.
No, there's no glitter there.
No.
Thank you. There you go.
I used to cough up glitter when I used to come
You used to cough up
not
glitter?
anymore.
Did I ever tell you about the time I took the cat to the cattery many, many moons ago? And it's like the man was just stood there looking at me and he was just like staring and I thought something's weird. And he was like, can I ask you a question? And I was like, why? He went, why are you covered in glitter?
Oh, it was you that was covered in glitter, not the cat.
I was covered in glitter. Don't you find that when you get home at night, it's like you literally take your clothes off and glitter comes out everywhere? It's true. Anyway, bye.
Goodbye.
Thanking you. Thank you and your beard.
And you get that in a 6 by 6
so you get all of this and that, and you get that as well. You get all of that for $49.99. 5 paper pads for under 50 quid. That's £10 a pad.
Yeah.
Liking that.
Brilliant.
Where do you buy it? You go to the website. Boys, it's your moment. And no mooning. If you do want to go for this one, it's all the W's what? They're not showing you now because they're scared. Go on, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. They're loving each other. It's like a little bromance. I'm loving it. Right, we have some other deals on the show as well. Storage favour box.
I think it's this.
No, that says favour box on it there.
They're all favour boxes, look.
Oh, blimey.
So this is all about storage, so I think it's here.
That's confusing, isn't it?
Yes.
Everything's favour box. Can you have a word? Right, let's have a look. This is your first one that we've got. We've got your storage sheets in there. Corinne, storage for your dies.
It certainly is. Now, I actually fetched mine in from the car because I had it yesterday. If you have picked up one of our A5 storage folders, then these are the sheets that go in there so that you can... I need lots more sheets. If those don't go missing, Jimmy, if those go missing, I might have borrowed them. So you can then store your dies. This one is for my flowers. As you see there's lots behind that need to go on sheets that I've not got sheets for yet.
Oh, well,
there you go.
Today's a good day to get them. You get
It
3
certainly
sheets
is.
there. You've also got your craft and carry workstation. Now, obviously, I won't take this apart because it's the only one we've got here in the studio, but you can see that's what it looks like before, all empty and lovely, and then that's what you can do with it. Look, you can fill it up accordingly.
They are brilliant. Now, you could be using this as a permanent storage, so you could have it on your craft desk and you go, oh, this is where I keep all my glues, my glitters, my scissors, or, as I like to, use it as a project one. So if I'm doing a project...
A work in progress.
A work in progress. So my 12 by 12 pads would go in the back of there, like my new holographic one, and the scissors, and I'd have the right glue in there, and I'd have maybe my acetate. You know, the things I was working on. So I can pick it up and I can put it away, but I can keep everything in one place.
Good idea.
The footprint is tiny compared to what you can store in there.
But it does bring clarity to your clutter. I like that line.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
brilliant. So you get that. You've also got this one as well. You've got Terry the buddy bag. This is what she looks like. There
Terry
you go.
is a pen buddy bag.
Perfect for your bags. This is from Totally Tiffany. Is it Totally Tiffany? Yes, it is. Totally Tiffany. And this is the Terry bag. So you can see it's clear and it's sturdy because it has like a sort of
It's got an inner case,
casing,
yeah, an inner
doesn't it?
case that you put together to put there. The stitching is unbelievable, and the Velcro is so good on this.
Now, do you want a little price
Oh,
comparison?
I'd like one, please.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now, if you were going to go for the craft and carry workstation on its own, on another website, we have found it for $29.99. There you go. There's the proof. So,
Okay.
I am thinking our price of $34.98
It's a
for
good
this,
value.
that, and those
And these.
is good.
You're paying £5 for those too, which seems
but is that going to
ridiculous.
stay at that price?
I don't think it is.
No, come on, clock us, Adam. It's the gladiator, clock us, Adam. Here he is. Look, he's whipped it out. He's gone for the short one, which is good because we're gagging to know what this price is going to be.
But as I always say, if you can't find your craft stuff, you can't use it. So we need the right storage to keep everything where we
You
can
need to know where
find it.
things are.
You do. Otherwise, you buy twice or you just don't even use it. So, yeah, make sure you've got the right storage for your products.
Now, remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at
please.
HobbyMaker, no matter when you come into the auction, the buy, call it what you will. OK, it's spent. Let's find out. I want it to be less than $29.99. It is. Hurrah, $24.99. So this on its own elsewhere, $29.99. Here, with that, the whole kit and caboodle is $24.99.
That is amazing value.
We will have
really,
that.
really good value.
We will have that.
We're going down again.
Oh, we're going more.
I didn't realise that.
Clockers Adam's gone crazy. $19.99. Love it.
Wow. So you're getting £10 off that, and we're throwing those in for free. Wow.
I know,
that is
great.
good.
So I was thinking then, I think we should do a promo called Clockers Adam. Adam in like gladiator garb and like, I will reduce the prices. That would be good, don't you think?
We can make a little GIF.
Yeah, I think it's got to be done.
Yeah, a little GIF of
Adam, can you get onto that? Can you have a word with promos
A
department?
GIF of Adam and his clock.
Clockers Adam. Clockers Adam. It's going to be... after yesterday with him, you know, with his little birthday thing, I feel that he was a natural in the limelight.
He was.
He was loving it,
Yeah.
wasn't he? Honestly. More airtime than Jimmy. That's not going to happen. If you would like to go for that, $19.99 is your price there. Right, what was next, Kat?
Oh, it's a big box.
Oh, the big sticky box. You don't get the box here.
You don't get the boxes.
You don't. This is Corin's Sticky Perfection, I'm going to call this. Everything you need for like sticking things down, your fixatives, is in this box. Let's start with the tacky glue. What's that for?
Right, that is for... it sticks all sorts. You can stick metals, you can stick cards, you can stick plastics, you can stick your flowers on, your buttons on, anything like that. This is the glue to use if you've got coated cardstock, i.e. like your holographic, because it won't take the surface
So
off.
we need the tacky glue.
Yep.
You've also got your 3D collal decoupage glue.
Perfect. But it's the kit set. So...
Yeah, you get your key. It's disappeared.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Look, I'm going to find the picture. You've got your key and you've got your syringe in there. So there we go.
So basically that's if you want dimension on your cards and things
like
like
you
that.
do in your decoupage. Now, this is really good because this are the brilliant glued applicators, as you've just seen me using, for your tacky glue is the best glue in there. You can put any glue in, but I find tacky glue in these is the best.
OK, so you've got there now. Something that Corinne uses a lot is your fabulous red liner.
Wow, I've never seen it.
Your ultra clear.
Bundled up like that one.
Yep, you've got your 7 rolls in
Brilliant.
There. So you've got
Excellent.
that as well, that's included. And then you've also got your low tack tape, what for?
For holding things down temporarily.
Thanking you for your answer there, Corinne. And then finally, you've got this as well, which is your foam sheets. So 5 of these. So these are like big foam,
Can
one
I see?
massive foam.
I haven't seen. Yes, they're solid sheets.
And so you cut it down accordingly.
So you can cut it down accordingly. You can die cut into them. You could be putting your gilding flakes on. That might be able to see at the side here. Die cut a shape and then put gilding flakes on. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. If you want that extra support, there are loads and loads of uses for those.
So a whole lot of sticky, 57.44. No. Not today, not on Corin's patch, not this sticky patch. No. We're going to get that price all the way down. Let's crash it down. Yes.
Brilliant.
$32.99. Are you happy with that?
I think so.
I think it's a great price. That is the final price. $32.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go over it. PX2056 is your item.
These are essential consumables. They're all things that, as crafters, you are going to use. The only thing that's not consumable is your little glue bottles, but everything else is consumable. So you're going to use them up time and time again. So stock up, well, what, about 40% off?
42.
42.
To be exact, 42% off. So you get your foam pads, you get your tacky glue, you get your low-tack tape, you get your collal glue, the 3D bed decoupage glue, your reels of Redliner Ultra Clear tape, and you also get your fine tip applicators. You don't get the box. All of that, if you would like to go over it, PX2056 is your item code on that one. Corin, what have you got next?
Watercolour card. Watercolour. Right, now, I've got one here. You're going to get three.
Three.
But Jimmy couldn't.
Don't just repeat that. Jimmy couldn't be bothered. The truth of the matter is that we've only got one sample.
Yes.
Maybe he couldn't be bothered, I don't know. But I'm defending him.
He's laughing that guilty laugh.
Could you be bothered? Of course he could. There you go. Of course he could.
No, you're going to get 3 packs, 15 sheets in each pack, so you're going to get 45 sheets in total. Amazing. Anything that you are doing that is water-based, then you need to use your watercolour card. If you use your regular card, it's just going to pillory up and shred.
I feel the approach of Clockus Adam.
$6.99 each, so where are we going to go for that?
Well, it's $20.97 at the moment, isn't it? So that's $6.99 each, but where will we go with this? So, Corin, obviously if you're using your watercolour pencils, watercolour pens, things like that, then you need cardstock like this, right?
Yes, you certainly do.
So anything where you're adding water to the mix, because you don't want your cardstock to sort of cockle.
No, it'll cockle, bend, and it'll shred, it'll like pillory up and do. So, yeah, this one won't. It will take your water really, really well. It's a really, really good quality watercolour card.
Norma in South Yorkshire is already in, but what price is she and everybody else going to pay? Let's get that price down.
There you go. Buy 2, get 1 free.
$13.98 is your price on that. WD 2016, and as Corin rightly said, that's 3.
For the price of 2.
For the price of 2, we like that. If you would like to order that one, then, of course, it's WD 2016 is your item code. 31p a sheet.
That's
we'll have that. Next up for you, we have got, did we say the stamping favour box? Yes, let's do this. Again, box not included. Let's talk rocker blocks to begin with. So you've got your classic rocker blocks. What are these for people that don't know?
Rocker blocks are the best stamping tool that one of the best stamping tools that you can get. So they've just got a little bit of a curve on them, so it means that you get the perfect impression every single time.
So you're getting those there. You've got 4 different rocker blocks there. You've also, because of course if you're going to be rocker
have a go with them. I was scared of rocker blocks. I love them now.
You need some stamps.
You do?
Really? It's one of those things practice with, isn't it?
Before I joined Crafters, I'd never used it.
Happy birthday, different fonts. I love it. 18 stamps here, so 9 different fonts.
Puts you in control. So if you want a chunky happy with a scripted birthday, then you go for it.
And next up, we've got this. This is your amazing things. This is a fabulous stamp set that we've got here for you as well.
This is lovely. It's from our chalkboard stamps, but you can use it for any. I love doing this in like a clear with an embossing powder and then doing like a wash over the top.
More stamps for you. This is Bell Countryside.
Bell
Countryside.
Lanterns and Lumières.
Oh, I like that.
Yes. It's all about the scene building and doing things like that.
If you're stamping, you want some ink. So look, we've got this as well. This is your Harmony ink. This is Bordeaux that we have.
In quick dry. So the minute that it's so clever, they are the juiciest looking pads. If I just this one isn't sealed. If I just show you, they look so juicy. I'm going to just get my photo tool. There it is. There it is. You look at these and you go, that's really juicy. You can see. But the minute it touches your cardstock, it's dry.
Yes.
It's so clever. You will not ever smudge using a quick dry
science
ink.
Is incredible, isn't it? Now, to finish off this deal, look, I've saved the big boy till last. This is your 8x8 inch stamping platform. Corin, this is one of the heroes of the Craft Companion range.
Yes. You saw me yesterday using it all the time. It's what I go to. If you think you might need to stamp more than once, This will allow you to go back in with precision, absolutely. If you've got any of your layering stamps, anything, you know, that you might want to do, lots of layers, then this is what you want to go with.
OK, now I feel the advance of Clockers. Adam, the gladiator of directing again. Go on, Adam. Boom, there we go. So what price are we going to get this down to? Kat, do we know the price of the stamping platform on its own? Let's see, because I'm tempted to see where we go and how that compares with this on its own, because not only are you getting that, you're also getting...
Now, the rocker blocks are normally $9.99 each, I know that much.
So, OK, so stamping platform, $19.99. The rocker blocks at $9.99. And then these 3 stamp sets as well. You've got your happy birthday there. You've got your amazing things there. And then you also have your Bell Countryside there. And, of course, you've also got... Oh, no, we've not got another... Oh, we're missing one.
Oh, yes, you're missing
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
We're missing Beautiful.
We won't watch
and you get your ink as well. So let's have a look.
You're effectively paying.
You're paying for that. Everything else is a £5.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
She says it's $19.99. I thought they were normally $24.99. I reckon $19.99 is an offer price anyway.
Well, let's say, I mean, let's go with the off price. So if it is $19.99, that means everything else is a £5. Well, that's a £5, is it?
Yeah.
So basically, everything else is free.
Yeah,
there you go. Love it. YM2056 is your item code on that one. All you're paying for, really, is your stamping platform.
And you're going to get 4 sets of stamps and your rocker blocks and your ink pad. Absolutely
Box
free.
not included, because if you do go onto the Crafters Companion website right now, that is $24.99 on its own. There you go. Don't buy it there, buy it here. YM2056 is your item code there. Pop that back in. Thank you very much. Next up for you, you've got it lovely, the Spectrum Noir Favour Box. Okay.
Now, I mentioned if you bought those foam sheets, you might want to put gilding flakes on. Here is some gilding flakes. Oh, and they are in the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours. It's our blush. So you've got, let me remind myself what you've got.
You've got rose gold, you've got soft rose, and you've also got pretty pink.
50 grams of each. You've got your lovely blue in your Classique pens. Every one of those is full of ink. You've got your tri-blends. They call that the portrait blend, yeah.
Yes.
Because it's all your different skin tones and some of your hair. And then you've got your Sandstorm as well in your quick dry ink pad.
All of that should be $50.96. Come on, Adam. Clock us up, big boy. He's not ready.
He's not ready.
Well, I'll be honest, though. I mean, he's only just spent the last time, so it's like, come on, let's see. Yeah, he's back. He's back with us. OK, so let's see where we go with this one. He's having to, like, have that clock out a lot this hour.
It's a lot.
First couple of hours, it wasn't out very much, and now he can't put it away.
He can't put it away.
It's like
the deals are just so good.
Thanking you, Corinne, it's true. So what price on this one? Don't forget you get that lowest price whether you're ordering via the website, the phone lines, or the app. It's entirely up to you. And if you are thinking about the call centre, thinking that, oh, they're going to be on the other side of the world, it's going to be hard to speak to them.
No,
they're up there. Literally about 20 metres above our head.
Yeah, yeah.
What price? Let's have a look. It was 50-something. It's down to $24.99.
Half price.
Half price.
That's
loving that.
good.
OK, so how much are your gilding flakes, Kat? They are £11.99 on their own. How much are the pens, the Classiques? £6.99. So that's going to be £11.99 plus £6.99, about 20 quid. How much are these? That's going to be a lot more.
$19.99.
That's going to be £19.99, and you've got this as well. Lovely stuff. So, is that right? There you go. So you've got all... That doesn't make it $50.96, does it? My maths is wrong there. But $24.99 is your price if you do want to go for all of that together. LK
Amazing
2019 is your price on that one. I love those gilding flakes.
Oh, we've got a question.
What is it, Corinne?
Do you have any pen storage cases?
What's the answer, Corinne?
We do. In the... Was it Terry?
Yes.
Terry, in the storage bundle.
This one?
Yes.
There you go.
So you get your workstation and you get your Terry on your own. Yeah, you can put your pens in your workstation, but you're going to get your Terry buddy bag and you're also going to get your magnetic sheets. Apparently, people have been multi-buying this one. Oh, yeah, Helen from Ayrshire, she's multi-bought this one.
There you go. You're fabulous. Diane, Carol and Janet and Helen as well. You are all there as well. So fabulous. That Terry storage bag made for your pens.
If you look, shows you what they're all for. And Terry, look, definitely. Long pens and markers. There we go, look, just there, terry.
Yeah, because it's nice and sturdy.
Because it's got a
inside,
nice raised bit at the top, so if you've got tri-blends, they will go in there perfectly.
Lovely stuff. So that one is for you if you want to order that one. E1 2095 is your item code on that. Next up for you, we have got Sarah's signature favour box. Again, this is going to be descending in... Hello. Again, this is going to be descending, and I just throw my sheets on the floor. It doesn't matter. I'll get them afterwards.
Now, everything in here is from one of Sarah's signature collections. This is beautiful.
So we'll start with the dancing dragon.
Can you imagine cutting that frame out of holographic card? Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, it is rather gorgeous,
It really is, isn't it? And you get the two dragonflies in the centre.
So that's your water lily frame that we have for you there. Next up from the Say It With Flowers,
Yes.
this is your dearest friend.
Beautiful, beautiful. You're getting the matte layer and the main script.
Do you know what I like doing as well with this? Is comparing Sarah's hairdos.
Sarah's hairdo.
Yeah, look. It's like, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Here we go. And then we've got another one there.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Very different.
Look
again.
at those.
I know. So that is the parasol embossing folder, just so in case people are wondering.
Yeah. So we've got that one as well. And then we've also got for you
Enchanted
this.
Dreams, another set of frames. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Yes. Again, good call for holographic for that one.
That would be lovely if you put that with the holographic. And then you've got this in your perfect peony.
Perfect peonies.
And then finally for you, look, there we go. This is your fabulous lace that we have there.
Gorgeous. And I've got a roll here that's open. Let me see. You see, I've got all the bits from there.
Ooh,
all loose. Here we go. Look at this.
So can you colour this if need be?
You could colour it, but look at that. For your multimedia crafts, it's going to be gorgeous. Lots of little... I think we've got it the wrong way round. They're not showing the butterflies off. That's my fault. There we go. Look at the detail on there. All your shabby chic projects, all your multimedia crafts. Isn't that absolutely beautifully?
OK, let's get the clock out again. It's the last one from Adam, because he needs to lie down after this, bless his heart. Come on then, Adam. Boom. There we go, 30 seconds. So just to remind you, you are going to get the lace.
You are.
You're also going to get the perfect peony.
The florals.
From Country Lane. You have got your Enchanted Dreams, that beautiful mystical frame. We have this one, which, of course, is your vintage parasol. That's from the Garden Party collection.
That's an embossing folder.
Lovely stuff. You've got this one, which is your dearest friend die from the Say It With Flowers.
Yep.
And then finally, you've got this one, which is your water lily frame. That's your dancing dragonfly collection there. But at what price? Not $63.94. Let's see where we're going with this one.
Another $24.99. We like $24.99.
OK, so... I'm going to ask Kat, mystical frame. Well, no, let's do it this way then. So if it's 6 bits and pieces that you've got here, that works out at £4.16p a packet. I mean, that's not bad, is it, for your lace? But £4.16 for that. £4.16 for your embossing folder. £4.16 for your dancing dragonfly. £4.16 for that, your dearest friends.
Wow.
And that's your mystical frames, which should be $16.99 on its
I know.
own. You are getting that for £4.16 as well.
That should be $14.99.
Not on our patch.
No.
No, we're not having that. Come on, Sarah wouldn't want that, would you, Sarah? No, I wouldn't.
No.
Say it thrice, Sarah. There you go. Oh, no, I've got the same haircut. I can't have that. There you go. I did, but I find it fascinating when you look back. See, I have hair envy there.
Do you?
Because I don't have many hairdos that I can choose from.
No, there's not many.
Dye it or keep it.
Sometimes you sort of go that silver fox.
I'm going to go blonde again and go silver fox. Yeah.
Oh, I like it when you
That's
do
coming
that.
back soon. That is coming back soon. So if you're going to go for that one, ZQ2052 is your item code. You've probably noticed on the favour boxes that we've got on this show, basically, it's a big selection box, which I love. So you've got a little bit of something for everyone in there. So if you want to go for any of them, all details are on the website. Go on, Michael. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. That was like some American cop. I like that. Like a detective. Like, hey, Michael Wolf, solving crime mysteries for the watercraft. Do you know what I mean? That's what that was like. I like that.
Can't hold these all in one go.
Then I shall help you, Clara.
You'll have to help me.
I love that, though. You left me with 2. You left me with 2 to carry. That's what
All I just was trying to carry... Look how many there are.
OK, well, there's a complete collection here. So what are dual ink pads?
Right, they are a hybrid
Duet,
ink
sorry,
pad.
dual,
So they are a mix between a pigment... The things that you could do with your pigment ink pads, you can also do with your duet ink pads. Things you can do with your watercolour ink pads, you can also do
Now, we need to hold these up for Adam.
OK.
OK, I'm going to put my arms up like that, and then you...
OK.
Yeah, that's the only way. It's the only way to satisfy him, I feel. Let's have a look. OK. 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 Oh.
Ink pad Jenga.
Oh. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Look at me, Mr. Duet Inkpad Arms. It's like Edward Scissorhands.
One more. Can you do it? There we go.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to leave you there like that.
Oh, 12 ink pads, but what price?
$5.99 each.
Well, so they would be $65.89.
Well done.
Thanking you. So we're going to get the clock on. Oh, no, we're going to get the... Oh, right, no, he's done it with the clock. Let's get that price down then. So we launched them at this price that's coming up now, $59.99, but we want better than that. So we went to this as well, apparently, before. $49.99. Today, we're going to go lower. Is this the lowest ever price we're going to then? Yeah, it is the matching lowest ever price, and we will keep the split pay option on for you as well. So 2 split pays on this one, no charge and no interest to pay as well. $39.99. So all you need to pay today is £20 or $19.99, whatever it is. That makes it per ink pad £3.33.
Wow. Absolutely.
So what are these ink pads for?
So they're for blending. You can even emboss with these because they will stay wet for a bit longer. But they are absolutely gorgeous. But once you've done this, you can do your watercolour techniques with them. So you can blitz, you can spritz them and do, but they blend absolutely beautifully. But I just want to show you, look at that. They give you the softest, chalkiest finish ever. I'm just doing that. I've done that really quickly. Oh, Michael's coming in there, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we come.
He's doing that
Here
thing.
we come. There you
go. Look at that.
Aren't those absolutely? That was very, very quick, but just to show you, that's lovely, soft, chalky finish. But if you want to spritz them with water, then you can, and you can lift them and do all your different techniques. And you can heat emboss with them as well.
So they are quite versatile.
They're very, very
They're also
versatile.
very ergonomic to hold.
They are.
Say that. The actual shape that you hold, the shape that they are to hold, is really good. Do you want to know your colours with this? Let's have a look. So I'm going to... You've got Spring Buds, you've got Awakening Forest, you've also got Sailor's Wake, you've got Waterfalls, you've got Midnight Mist, you've got Soft Heather, Vintage Merlot, lovely.
Yeah.
We both like that, don't we? Rosy Apple, Raspberry Ripple you've got as well. Sweet Clementine, Sunrise Glow, and then Lemon Meringue. Here they are. These are all your colours.
Aren't they absolutely
They should be $5.99 each. They're down to $3.33 each on these. Love that. They're fab. What?
What?
What did you just say, Adam? Did you say, why is the red one a little bit skew-whiff? It is a little bit tilted, isn't it? I can't unsee that now you've said it. Yeah, it's bugging me too. Who took that picture?
Don't know.
Was that from Crafters?
Oh, it was computer generated.
Oh, computer, what were you thinking? What were you thinking?
It's definitely wonky, isn't it?
Was it AI taking over the world? Is that what it is?
Rosy Apple.
Do you think one day you and I would just be AI? Oof. I know they'll have an AI Corin and an AI Nigel.
No.
No.
We're irreplaceable, Nigel.
Let's tell that to management, shall we? There you go.
They'll never
Right,
replace
let's go
us.
back to our holographic. What have we got?
Right, these are your 12 by 12 paper pads. Say paper pads, 230 GSM, but it feels a lot more. You've got these beautiful, beautiful holographic designs. You are going to look at that one, the butterflies. Absolutely beautiful. You are going to love these. They're so usable. When I first saw holographic pads, I thought, oh gosh, how am I going to show these off the bed? But they are so usable. They are in designs that are good. Everybody's loving that zigzag. They're in designs that you are going to be able to use, whether you're going to be doing paper piecing, whether you're going to be using them for mats and layers, whether you're going to be die cutting and using them as your shakers. But they will die cut your sentiments really, really well. And, team it up with some of your other paper pads if that works for you.
Half the stock has now gone on this one. QR2095 is your item code. Busier and busier for this one. $12.99. It works out at 54p per sheet. However, how do you fancy an even bigger bundle? So, Corinne.
Yes.
We have our holographic
We certainly do.
Add to the mix.
Neon Dreams.
Our Neon Dreams pad in the 12x12.
Add to that.
An ombre pad
glitter.
in the 12x12.
And then we're going to go smaller with the Neon Dreams in the 6x6.
And the ombre in the 6x6 as
Absolutely
well. So all 5
brilliant.
of those pads How about a tenner each? $49.99
Brilliant
price on that one. You get all of those. Oh, I just piled them all up and then I knocked them down. $49.99.
Split pay on
and
that.
2 split pay.
That is just amazing that they've not knocked the split pay
Any
off.
interest on our split pay?
No charges either.
That's the one. That's what we like. So DW2090 is your item code on that. Corinne, when are you back, lovely lady?
6 o'clock with our Rosie.
Which is brilliant. So Corinne's going to be back with more deals then, but don't forget you can check everything out on the website, which is very exciting. So do go and check all of the items. Kat, are the items of Corinne's show later on pre-order now? Oh, not as yet, but do check out the website and see what's coming. I think the items that we've got coming up after the break are on pre-order already. A brand new magazine and our cover girl. Well, our cover girl, it's not cover girl, is it? Because Anne-Marie's on the front, I think. But Nat's going to dive on in and tell us what that... Maybe she's the centre page spread. We'll find out after the break.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's back.
Hello.
It's Nat from Hunky Dory. And my name's Nigel May. How you doing? But look, we need a third person on this show.
We do.
Who could it possibly be? Let's have close-up cam on the fingers. Ladies, on the fingers. On the fingers. Look. Hello, there she is, the lovely Anne-Marie, because she is the lady, well, one of the team, let's be honest, behind this magazine, which is brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. The latest Hunky Dory magazine. What can we expect from a Hunky Dory magazine?
There's so much you can expect from a Hunky Dory magazine, but our box magazines are spectacular because you are getting 2 full kits. You are getting an embossing folder, a die, and a stamp included in this. There are an incredible amount of freebies inside this one.
This is so true. Let's go through what you get, because you get the magazine itself, obviously. What have I done with it?
Is that at the bottom?
Yeah,
of the pile.
There you go. I hid her away, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
So there's the magazine itself. Now, every page, I always say it with your magazine, it's all thriller, no filler.
Yeah.
It's all glad, no bad. It's all stuff, no guff. I mean,
there's competitions in here. There's really cool features in here, like how to do 3D makes. There's using different products with your collections. There's some incredible competitions in here that you can enter. There's a lovely bit in here about one of our new designers, Kim. So there's a nice little get to know Kim in there. I think it's page 48. There we go. I had a look at it yesterday.
What page numbers?
At the bottom.
Thank you.
Bit of an awkward space.
There you go.
Get to know Kim. She designed that gorgeous collection last time. It's so fun, though.
Oh, I like this a lot. So you've got the magazine.
Yeah.
So there's 73 projects for you to try in there. But then you get all of these. And I think I'm right in saying you don't pay for any of the things that we're now going to show.
Nothing.
And there are £37 worth of goodies in here.
Yeah.
Let's start with this, your embossing folder.
Embossing folder. So this is a 6x4 embossing folder, and it embosses beautifully. We're going to do a demo with that later on, but you will love it.
Then you've got your stamp set.
You've got your stamps. So you've got 3 gorgeous flowers. They can be used for embellishments, full wreaths if you want to do some really fun stamping. And you've got extra embellishments with these sentiments, which are going to be so useful all year round, no matter what you are crafting with.
And let's have a look at the card collection that you get in here as well. You are going to get 2 exclusive card collections. This is the first one. Now, will we get this elsewhere in the future?
No, you will only ever be able to buy this with this magazine. And
so
these magazines
they will always be exclusive.
Fly out. They will always be exclusive to this one. Not only do you get full collections here, but you also get double-sided papers and coordinating inserts to go alongside it. This is all manufactured back at the head office, so it's printed with B&D, who we print all our stuff with. It is foiled back at the office. We didn't want to bring a magazine and not bring you the incredible quality that you get from standard Hunky Dory magazines. So everything is manufactured in-house, and then we put it into this fantastic box with all of these goodies.
I missed out the dies.
You did miss,
How
did
I
you?
do that? They must have missed out together. I missed
dies as well.
You get the dies as well. So you get the dies, you get the embossing folder, you get the stamps, and you get the 2 fabulous collections in there.
I think these magazines are perfect for beginners, like David, who was watching earlier on, because they're like little snippets, little tasters of Hunky Dory goodies. So you've got the little taster of your card collection, you've got the little taster of your stamp, the die, the embossing folder. You can try them all out and see what's for you, what you like crafting with. And inside this magazine, you have hundreds and hundreds of products.
You do. And
designs and styles which you can try out with the full instructions.
It's a fabulous collection, it really is. You've got everything that you need in there. And you're going to get it before anybody else, because this is exclusive. On the Hunky Dory website, it says, I think it's, January the 18th?
I think so, yeah.
Here at HobbyMaker, these will be shipped out tomorrow. So you will be getting it before anybody else. But at what price? Well, we'll tell you after this, because it's one of these. I love those 80s kid TV graphics.
It is quite cool.
They are like a brand new launch. Love it.
You're matching as well with your little...
I am matching, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's like I'm wearing a brand new launch.
Yeah,
for
you
today.
are.
There you go. Lots of it. Look, it should be 51.96. Nat, give it a tick, or we're not having that.
And that's
price.
incredible, isn't it? Oh,
There you
we
go.
go.
Beautiful.
Got to get it in the right spot.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got to tickle it in the right place, or else it doesn't work. $14.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go.
And you're
for
getting
it.
£37 worth of free goodies in this magazine. So you're paying less than half of that, and you're getting all of this, all the inspiration, all the hints and tips. There's some cheeky little exclusives in there as well of what's coming up at Hunky Dory. There's everything you
We
could
are
possibly
flying for this. Angela, Catherine, a brand new crafter, Elaine, Pauline, Kim, Julie, Rebecca, Patricia, Vivian, Di, Janet, Kath, Lynette, you are all there, Rosemary, Pat. We are shipping to the UK. Well, shipping to the UK, of course we are. We are shipping beyond the UK to America as well with this one. Hunky Dory, quite happy to ship to America. Don't forget, it is a capped P&P here in the UK, a capped shipping and handling for our friends in the States as well, which is brilliant. 3 ways to order, and no matter how you order, it's a capped P&P throughout the day. If you want to order, you can do it via the phone lines, the app, or do you want them to do it for you, Nat?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then. Do it for Nat, boys. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, they even had a dance routine.
They even lined up for the camera.
Adam was not paying attention there, was he? You're going to have to do it again.
I've worked this out with Adam because he had so much airtime yesterday. He's like, I'm not letting them play on air today.
No.
That's kind of
It's
what
all about
it
Adam.
is. He's the star of
All
this
about
show.
Adam.
Oh, go on, Adam. Give them that moment. Go on, boys, get back together because that was quite joyous and Nat enjoyed it and so did I. If you want to order on the website, Jimmy and Michael tell them all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Literally the men,
Honestly,
the men in black
we are
silhouettes
we're letting these people have too much airtime.
Are we?
Yeah.
I feel we're not letting them have enough.
I know.
Frankly.
Bring them back on.
Bring them, yes, keep them here. It gives us a moment of respite. We are so ridiculously busy for this, my word. We've got a great stock of this. We know it's going to be popular. But if you want to secure your purchase, you need to check out your basket.
You do.
Volume 21, if you've had any of the volumes before 1 to 20, you will know how inspirational these magazines are. And Nat, just to reiterate, these are for everybody.
For everybody, they're a great place for learning new skills or maybe trying out new ways of how to use your frames differently that you get in your kits. There's lots of different ways that you can challenge yourself no matter what your expertise in crafting. So if you're a beginner, it's an absolutely fantastic starting place. But if you are a more advanced crafter, it's a great place to refresh your memory and refresh sort of like your card styles, try different things. Because I think sometimes, especially me, I'll always go through stages in crafting where I'm just at a lull. I'm making the same type of cards, and I love going through old magazines I've got on my desk because it refreshes my brain and goes, oh, I could do that. And it doesn't even have to be the same collection that I'm working on, but those different styles and different ways how to use the frames, or maybe bringing in iris folding or using my stamps with my collection. There's all that you get in a magazine. It's like a knowledge, isn't it? And you just open it up and it's just full of learning no matter where you are in your crafting journey, which I absolutely love.
And it's lovely that everybody is invited to this party. We've got small queues on the phone lines. Also, you're not paying for the wait though, so don't worry. Wendy, you're next apparently, I'm being told. Also, and then Susan in Stoke, and then Maria in Warwickshire, then Gaynor in Wrexham, then Bertha in West Yorkshire.
Calm down.
Oh my God, Kat's like literally like, and then there's so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. There's loads of people. 10% of our stock is gone already. It's been a busy day. I can feel my voice is like going today.
Very, very busy, hasn't it?
Oh my word, literally busy, busy, busy. Well done to everybody that's checking out their baskets. So don't forget, you get the magazine, you get your freebies. Did we say 37 quid's worth?
£37 worth. I mean, when we think about these dies are quite big, aren't they? And I was thinking, in comparison to what we normally sell, they're probably the same size as our Moonstone Minis. Those Moonstone Minis are £2.99 each. You've got three incredible
dies
there, so that's £9.
Let me say as well.
Already?
I mean, butterflies and flowers, I think, are commonly known as kind of like the most user-friendly, you know, imagery in the crafting world. They work for everything, don't they?
Every occasion as well, whether it's happy or sad, perfect.
So you've got those included. Now you've also got, to correlate with those butterflies, your fabulous embossing folder.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous design with that lace detail. And there's so much you can do with this, because we can emboss it onto like white and then ink over it to bring out that pattern. But you can also, a technique I'm going to show you is using it with your adorable scoreable and then sanding it back to be able to bring out that colour. So it's a beautiful embossing folder, and there's so many fantastic ways of using it in that magazine.
And then we've got our florals correlating in the stamps as well.
Your stamps, you've got huge stamps there, and how versatile is that happy birthday? You've got with your special thanks as well, and you're in my thoughts. It's such a hard type of, it's a just because, isn't it? But it's also very difficult to sometimes find those sentiments. So when you've got it in a stamp, it just means that whether you heat emboss it or whether you're stamping it onto a Matastic collection, you've got it all year round. So it's really, really useful to have.
I think you're so right as well. I mean, something like that can be for the celebratory occasions, but also sadly for the commiseratory occasions as well. So those are included. Then those two fabulous card collections as well. You will notice they're very, very different, the two card collections.
They
they're
are,
also
which I like.
Exclusive. You
won't find them anywhere else but this box magazine. It's fantastic, isn't it? I love the fact that we've got gold foiling and we've got silver foiling in both of them as well. It makes it very different. You get two full toppers, and you get two foiled and then two plain cardstocks with each collection. You're then going to receive your double-sided papers and your inserts, so you get 2 lots of double-sided papers, which match perfectly, and 4 inserts. So cutting into these, it means you can use them with your stamps, with your dies, with that embossing folder, and we can make even more with it.
And then this is the second collection, nice. Sunshine Meadow.
Perfect for sort of like the spring era that we're sort of trying to move into.
Well, Kat keeps telling me, weather girl Kat, that it's going to be -8 next week.
I know, I did hear that today, and it did feel like it was fluttering a little bit before when I came in.
We had snow in Brighton the other day.
Did you?
And I was in London on Monday, and there was snow there as well.
We were supposed to have snow, but it just didn't come.
It was a little flutter, but it wasn't,
not a lot. Not a lot.
Yay, it's snowing.
I do like it.
On the coat for a bit.
do like it. I don't like driving. I like to look at it. Don't have to go anywhere when it's...
That's the thing, when it stops you doing what you need to do.
Yeah, then it's a bit annoying, but it's beautiful when it happens. It really is. But this is a collection that even if you are somewhere where it's snowing, it will brighten your day. Look at those yellows.
Yeah.
I love this. This is such a beautiful sheet of double-sided paper. Whether you buy one, whether you buy 2, buy as many as you like, because this price of $14.99 for £37 worth of free things and a huge competition to enter, it's incredible. It's madness.
It's madness. You heard the lady. It's madness. Our board is full up of names.
It's
crazy.
Can't
get any more people on. Julie in West Yorkshire, Marina in Somerset, Patricia in Lancashire, Priscilla May, that's a great name, in Derbyshire, Pat in Swansea, Julie in the Wirral, Vivian in the Highlands. I love Swansea too, Kat. It's where I was born. Kat said, I love Swansea. Yes, so do I too. If you would like to go, to Swansea, it's in Wales. If you would like to go and place your order, then the website is definitely probably the best way to do it at the moment.
Yeah.
Do we still have small queues on the phone lines? Oh, they've gone. Hurrah. Julian, so order wherever you like.
I love this idea.
Julie in the Wirral says, I love these magazines. I always order these as and when. I usually order 2, one for me and one for my 8-year-old niece.
Yeah.
She also makes and sells jewellery.
It's a great thing to get started into, isn't it? Whether maybe it's a friend and you've made them homemade cards for so many years and they really want to get into it. This is the perfect gift for that.
If you'd like to go for yours, it is QVHD50 is your item code. Nat, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
I will.
I think that would be lovely, would it not? We've got another message coming through. This is from Stag Crafty. I like that. Hi, Stag. Hi, Stag. Do you remember yesterday when Adam called himself Stud? Were you here for that?
No, I was not.
Did you watch that yesterday?
No, I was not. We did have the telly on.
When Adam called himself Stud.
Wow.
Was that during the evening shift? It was, wasn't it? Of course, yesterday. Yeah.
It must have been when everyone had gone home.
Well, no, there was a few of us here to witness
trouble.
it, quite frankly.
They like to cause trouble when all the big bosses have gone.
Anyway, Stagcraft, he said, oh, it's gone now. Where's Prince Stagcraft? Oh, there's snow expected on Wednesday all over the Midlands. Lovely, the chef. Thank you for the weather report. They're like a little Carol Kirkwood. How lovely. Right.
Okay.
Let's see. Over to you now.
We're going to use the beautiful blue. And with this, I'm also going to use one of our brand new tent fold card blanks. They have been around for about a week now, and wow, they have been so popular. So let's get to it. I'm going to use my plain piece of cardstock, and I'm going to do some fussy cutting because it would not be a demo without fussy cutting. So what we're going to do is we're just going to cut around the butterflies down to this sort of border section. So it's really, really easy to do this. We've got that little flower just poking out there as well. And I'm just going to rejoin up my knife onto here. And I'm going to pop this around here. And then I've already done this one earlier on. So the next part of my card is to trim this out. Now we're doing a 5x7, so I'm first of all going to cut this down to 5, so we've got this piece of cardstock waiting around for later. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to line up my card now to 1 3/4 on my trimmer, and I'm just going to cut all the way down to that butterfly. And I know when it's hit that butterfly, so I've got these really handy guides in my trimmer blade. Do exactly the same on the bottom. So 1 3/4 back to that butterfly, and then back across the middle edge as well. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of frame that we're going to sort of fussy cut around here. So I'm just going to take this little section again, and I'm going to cut that down to 7 so it fits perfectly. And then I'm going to bring in this design again, which is the other half of my cardstock, because I want to have like a full panel that's going to go in the back. I'm also going to use it so this edging is at the top of my card. So I'm just going to cut that down again, just to 5x7. And I'm going to take it 1 notch below the 5, just because, or not a notch, but maybe just a tiny little bit, just because it's going on the inside of the card. It's just going to help when we're sort of opening and closing it. So that's going to fit really nicely together. So let's bring in our card blank now, and we're going to do exactly the same on here. I'm going to keep it closed first, and then run this to 1 3/4, and then I lightly just scoring that across the top. I'm going to spin this over, and again do exactly the same. So 1 3/4 all the way up there, and then we can just go to the score line and cut up to that first cut line that we did. So we're kind of making a little L on the front of our card, just like this. And I'm going to take my scissors, and I'm just going to go in on that first score line just to help trim these little bits and pieces out of here. So that is going to be the very front of my card.
Oh, we've got a oh, hello. How long has that been there? We've got a message. Director Adam putting me in a little box in the corner. I love that. Anyway, the magazine's great. I've got to say, I was having a lovely read. Hi, Natalie and Nigel. I received my 10 fold card. It says 10 gold cards. I think you mean 10 fold cards, don't you? And what, Sylvia, you can't leave us hanging. I'm like Sheldon on the Big Brother, Big Bang Theory. I need the end of the sentence. What's it going to be? Sylvia, you need to email back in. That's the thing. Because of the messages, you've got a certain amount of characters you can use, isn't it? We need to know what was after the and. Email in.
Let us know. We're waiting in anticipation for the answer.
The gold.
We are.
Do you think it was the 10 fold cards, not the 10 gold cards? Oh, hang on.
She's replied.
Hi, Nigel and Natalie. I received my 10th fold cards.
There we
my
go.
linen inserts this morning. Can't wait to use them.
They are going to be perfect.
Right, I'm getting back in my box to read the magazine.
Perfect ease with this. So I've got my gorgeous design now, and the way we've cut this, your card now sits like this. So you've got that gorgeous sort of L-shaped front, and then you've got your back piece in the middle. So just use my construction glue to stick that down. Now we're going to use a topper. Now there's a lot going on this card, so I think what I want to do is, instead of using like an image topper, use this topper up here, which has the gorgeous text on it, and it says, wishing you peace, to bring you comfort, courage, to face the days ahead, and loving memories to cherish forever. So I'm going to pop that up there. And then I'm also going to use this little button topper, because I think this one's really, really cute, and it's just going to add that little touch onto there. And we're just going to keep it really simple, apart from adding some more butterflies, of course. So I'm going to leave that shut just so I know exactly where my placement needs to be. And we are going to double up on our foam pads to make it stand out off this back. So just folding those over, and then I will take, I'm all foam padded out now, take my backings off here. Wait, there we go. Stick those ones together. There we go. It was like Edward Scissorhands then, but with foam pads. Pop that on there, and then this is going to go on the bottom. So I'm just going to use a little circle just in the top there to add that onto here, and then we're going to bring in our die cuts. Now I've already die cut these out, and I've just used silver, so this is the size of the die that you get, which is quite considerably big actually, and I'm just going to shape that with my fingers. Now I've gone with silver because it matches really nicely with the colour in the collection, and we are just going to add these. I've gone for 3 because I always think 3 works really nicely, and we're just going to add them onto the card. So I'm going to go 1 up here. Let's add 1. Maybe we just need 2. I'm not sure now.
Nat, who's that?
Unfortunately, it's me.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I know, it's a very strange picture, isn't it? I don't know what happened.
It's quite an odd picture.
Maybe it's just lightened it. It definitely wasn't this long. I can't remember when it was taken. It was taken at least 3 years ago, that picture, though. Yeah.
Why are they using old pictures of you?
I'm not sure. We need to replace it, don't we?
Yes.
I'll wait till I get my hair cut, and then we'll replace it.
Why don't you want it with long hair?
Why don't I want it with long hair?
No, why don't you want your picture with long hair? It looks lovely.
Well, you can never tell what size your hair is, can you, on a photo?
Oh, I see. I look forward to it.
Might fully transform.
Are you going to go really short?
There's no point taking a photo, using a photo, and then completely changing my hair.
Well, that's true.
You've got to keep up with appearances.
But you must have changed your hair in the last 3 years since that photo.
I've not dyed my hair.
Oh, should we do a mutual dyeing session? Let's do it.
Should we go crazy?
I quite like being...
rainbow colours or something a bit wild.
Let me out. Nat, help me. I'm stuck in a box. There you go.
All right, I'm going to pop that.
Magazine.
Pop that on there, and we're going to leave it at that. We've got that gorgeous fold that we've created with our 10th fold card blank, and then we've added on those little butterflies as just an extra tip and hint.
I think that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. It is a complete angel policy. Obviously, if you are buying the magazine, you can make what you like with the magazine and then maybe sell the products that you make from the magazine as well to fund your little crafty habit for more hunky-dory products. We've got another message in, another question, I do believe. This is from Julie. She says, how do we buy the 10-fold cards with envelopes and inserts, please? Did you say you want 10-fold cards? Well, we have these. Nat, come on over if you're finished, lovely lady, because these are fabulous. And we may have... the inserts are on a separate show. We've got a bundle of the 10-fold cards, though. And these, you don't find 10-fold cards very often.
We were talking about this when we launched them last week. I don't think there's anyone off the top of my head on the market that I think does 10-fold cards, because a lot of people just make them from their larger squares. But making them from your larger squares, like your 8x8s, your 7x7s, your 6x6s, you're actually wasting so much. And you never use that because it's so much of a slither. You might stamp on it, cut it out, but really you don't use it that often. We were asked so many times, because we use 10-folds all the time, and we were asked by you guys, we were asked by people at Hunky Dory for 10-fold cards because of how easy they are to have in your craft room to just grab and make cards with. We don't have to think about it. So that's what we did.
So obviously your 10-fold is joined at the shorter side. And
yes.
That's the thing, is it whether you have that on the top or whether you have that on the side is entirely up to you, whether you're opening it that way or that way. It's entirely up to you. It's all on 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. Now, for people that don't know, we say Ink Me cardstock.
Yes.
That's a really good cardstock for so much within the craft world.
For so many things, because it's 300 GSM, it's such a strong weight, so perfect for just adding things onto it, and it's going to hold that weight. It's great even if you want to cut into it and create an aperture, because the weight is such a strong weight. It's not going to sort of fold or bend in any way like that. Also great for stamping and colouring onto, so it's the same cardstock that we use for all of our stamping pads, our stamping Ink Me card that we do. Perfect for using with your Prism ink pads, perfect for using with your alcohol markers. No matter what you've got in your stash, is going to work straight onto this cardstock.
This one, and we have got a bundle coming up, so if you want lots, then hold your horses. But if you want individuals, 30 of these, so you get the... do we get envelopes with these as well?
We do get envelopes with these as well, 30 envelopes included.
One under my nose, Exhibit A. So you get your envelopes and your cards, 33p per card and envelope, so you get 30 of these, that's your 7x5, NCHD 90 is your item code on that one.
But don't buy them,
Don't
honestly.
buy it. Do not buy it. Next up, should we do this one?
Yes.
Your A6?
These are A6, yep. So again, I think you get 30 of these ones.
You do? 30 with your envelopes
With
again?
your envelopes again included. I just think there's something so special about tenfold cards. I think they add an extra bit of class. I really do.
Because it's different.
A bit more stylised.
Yeah, it's
a bit
like
more
you've
stylistic.
You've
Done something a little bit special. So even if you're just adding like a little book page onto it, having that different way that the card stands can really transform the way it looks.
US HD 43 is your item code on that one. That's your A6s, but don't buy it. Should we do our DLs next?
Yes, so your DLs, love a DL.
Look at these.
This is the best. DLs are awesome, and you get 25 of these ones, including your envelopes again, so £9.99 if you specifically want to buy these ones.
Cat Producer Cat just had a nice idea. That's her full name, Cat Producer Cat. She just had a lovely idea, like little menus on a table.
Well, when she was saying that, I was just thinking it would look great for on like weddings as like table numbers, actually.
That's a good idea.
And then you could have the table number on one side and then the menu on the inside. You could be super fancy.
I like that
but
idea.
But really, really nice size.
So 25 of those, but don't buy them.
No.
$9.99 ish by CXHD15 is your item code there. Final size for you. These are your 8x6s. This is QGHD52. These are the big boys now.
They are. So your 8x6 is slightly different from A5. Now, we had a choice of whether to do them A5 or A6, but just as crafters at Hunky Dory, we voted for this 8x6 because it's a round number, easier to craft with. So that's why we went with that size instead of the A5. But
okay, so again,
awesome.
20 of those, don't buy them.
No,
so how'd you
do not buy them.
20 of your 8x6, 25 of your DL, 30 of your A6.
Oh no, I can't find these ones.
And then 30, thank you,
there you
go. And then 30 of your 7x5. Now they should be, well that would be 40 quid, wouldn't it? It should be 39.96. But let's get it down.
And I think, is it 109? You're probably right.
Are you doing the maths?
105. 105.
What, in total? Yeah, because 30 and 30 plus 25 plus 20, 105, yeah. 105. For $29.96, that's basically you're getting 4 sets for the price of 3, which is pretty good. Wendy in Virginia, you are there. Sharon in West Yorkshire, you are there. Kim in Berkshire. Catherine in Lancashire. Susan in Hampshire. A brand new crafter. It now works out 28.5p, if you remember halfpennies, per cut. Do you remember halfpennies?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. It's way before your time.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
No, but you may have seen them.
I've seen like a sixpence. Is that the same thing?
No, sixpences were even before.
Oh, I've seen one of those.
Kat said, like, is that a bicycle? No, that's a penny farthing, Kat, I think you're thinking of. A farthing is also money as well. Can I just say, to clarify in front of everybody, I was not alive when they had farthings and sixpences, all right? Huh? A guinea. I wasn't alive for guineas either, but I was alive for halfpennies, so there you go. If you would like to go for this collection, all of those and all of your envelopes included as well, 10% of the stock is gone. UTHD35 is your item code on that one. People always used to put sixpences in Christmas puddings.
Yes, they did. 6 months in the Christmas pudding, or is it a good look to put it in your shoe when you get married?
I think that's, yes,
I think that's when I saw one, I think.
Did you put one in your shoe?
No, it wasn't my shoe.
Oh,
I know, bad luck. It wasn't my shoe. I think it was my sister-in-law's shoe, actually. But yeah, that's it now.
I would have thought you'd spend the whole day with an uncomfortable foot, though, wouldn't you, if you were
Yeah, you kind of maybe need to like stick it to the other side of the shoe.
Yeah, I suppose
that's the most comfortable way. Or just
stick it to the underside.
I mean,
but then can you
after a couple of drinks, you take your shoes off anyway.
Well, that's the thing. But can you imagine your like photos, your wedding photos and stuff? You do like funny things, and it's like, you know,
you're like half up.
You kick up your foot, and you've got a sixpence on the bottom, like taped on with gaffer tape or something. No, it would not be good. 15% of the stock has gone. What's the weight of the card stock now? 300. Okay. 300 GSM. It's our Ink Me card stock. So if anyone has any Hunky Dory Ink Me card stock or any Hunky Dory card blanks, they are all made from our Ink Me, and it is an exceptional cardstock. Emma in Lancashire, Sylvia in East Sussex, you've got Angela in Gloucestershire, we've got Catherine in Tyne and Wear, you've checked out, Michelle in Surrey, you've done the same, Anne in Staffordshire, Elizabeth in West Yorkshire. Congratulations, one and all. It's the staple, isn't it? I mean, this is where you start your card making. Your projects often start with your base cardstock. So to have that here in something a little bit different, like Nat said, to have a tent-fold card, whether you choose to do it that way or that way is entirely up to you.
You would be so surprised at how many people said they wanted tent-fold cards, and how many people, even back at Hunky Dory, that said, no one's going to want tent-fold cards.
Well, let's hope they're laughing at the other side of their face now.
They want tent-fold cards.
Did you tell them?
We proved it.
Who were the doubters?
It was Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan?
Yeah.
What does he know?
Exactly.
What does he know?
Exactly.
Is he here right now?
No.
Is he here at the epicentre of crafting action right now? No, he ain't.
No.
Does he watch?
It will be on in the office.
Oh, Dan, we're talking about you. If you're listening, there at Hunky Dory Towers. You were wrong, because almost half the stock has gone on our tent-fold cards.
Not surprised.
Should we go back to the magazine?
Yes.
Let's do it.
This is such a good magazine, isn't it?
Today you could get all of your tent-fold cards and your magazine with all of your extras for $44.95. When you think about the fact that with the magazine you get £37 worth of extras for free, that makes you see the good value of getting them both together.
With the card collections that we've got here, I mean, you've got 4 toppers on this one card here. You've got 3 probably. I would say 3, maybe 3. You could definitely make more than 3. It would probably be a smaller card. But that's 7 cards that you can make alone with those 2 toppers. So you've got 2 toppers, 7 cards with that one. You've got the possibilities of making even more cards with your other one. Then you've got your tools. So your stamps, your die, your embossing folder, as long as you look after them, you can make cards with them so much with all the other bits and pieces, with your papers, your inserts. They're all going to work together perfectly.
Do you want to take us through what we've actually got in the collections? Because you get 2 collections included for absolutely no extra pennies. The first one is beautiful shades of blue. It's called Beautifully Blue.
It is gorgeous with those little daisies in there. So you've got an incredible amount in here. I would say this one's between... We do a kit very similar to this at Hunky Dory, and I think it's $19.99. So that's a big lot of money there already. You've got foiling in here, and this is printed onto our adorable scorable cardstock. So this is really an insight for anyone who is just wanting to start out and try Hunky Dory products. You're going to get that absolute top quality Hunky Dory adorable scorable on that. Then you've got double-sided papers in here. So you've got 2 double-sided papers, which are beautiful. You could be cutting into these, using them for iris folding, and lots of different techniques with your paper that you are going to be able to look into in your magazine. Then you've got your inserts, so you get 4 inserts that work with that collection. Then we move on to your second collection, which is the gorgeous Sunshine Meadow, and it really is that. It's so bright and happy.
This is springtime, isn't it?
Fully springtime. So I think you've got at least... With the other items that you got in the cardstock, though, I think you could push this to 3, if not 4 cards with that border strip as well. So 4 cards with that one there. And then you've got another 4 cards that you're going to be able to make with this one here. So that's 8. So where are we now? You've got 8 and 7, so 15. Just 15 cards. You sell them all at £1. a little bit more than £1, you've made your money back already.
Absolutely. Well, these are your freebies, aren't they?
It's free. This
so anything
is
you make
all
from this,
free.
it's profit immediately.
Yeah, you've got gorgeous gold foiling on the borders here as well. So much opportunity for fussy cutting. That would make a gorgeous gatefold card as well. And then with this one, you could use this to make like your wonderful centre steppers with that gorgeous double border. Really, really nice spring imagery and flowers in this collection. And then again, 4 coordinating inserts to match perfectly.
Now let's continue with the floral theme with our freebie stamps. You're getting these included as well. 3 sentiments, and then you also get the 3 florals as well. Things like this now, the finishing touches on your project, the sentiment, that little finishing touch. I like the idea of stamping that on the flap of the envelope. It feels very flap-friendly to me, that
does really nice. You could even do it with like a wax melt and pop it in there and give it that really nice shape as well, because you are able to do that with your stamps. But even making backgrounds with these stamps, they are small stamps, but there's so much you can do when you put your mind to it, because we can make big backgrounds from it. You can make wreaths from this, so you could use some, you know, some tape to tape off all your edges and then stamp that to create a seed. You can make bouquets with those flowers. They're beautiful, and I just love the sentiments that you get with this as well.
Now, you've also got some dies included for free.
Yes. 3 dies included in here. You've got those gorgeous flowers, and then you've also got that beautiful butterfly that we used on that first card.
And then finally, finally, before we get to the magazine itself, we've got the embossing folder as well with butterflies again.
Butterflies again, that gorgeous lace detail that is very prominent in the beautiful blue collection, but it works so well with all the other collections as well. And then a jam-packed full magazine.
73 projects in here. Look, there's Anne-Marie again. She'll have a little close-up just in case she's watching in the office, because she likes to see herself on telly. Hello, there she is, the lovely Anne-Marie. So if we dive on in, you can see you've got page after page of inspiration.
Yeah.
The projects that we have in here, are they for all levels of crafter?
For all levels of crafter. You'll have some sort of like beginner cards in here, so like easy cards you can make with your kit. You'll have some fancier cards in here, so you'll see that you'll be able to learn some techniques about paper folding. In here, you're going to be able to find projects, 3D projects as well, shaped card blanks. There's lots of different themes and techniques that you're going to be able to learn from this magazine itself.
I love it because you got the. You know,
and there's a giveaway. I'm sure there's a giveaway in here.
Is there a giveaway?
There's a giveaway. There's definitely a giveaway. I think it's £500.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I tell you what, I'll find that
somewhere.
It's somewhere. For a demo.
Let's do it.
Because I'm loving that. So if you want the magazine, $14.99, you get £37 worth of extras. So you are getting that freebie embossing folder, the freebie die set, the freebie stamp set, and you're also going to get the 2 selections of the card stock as well. It's a brilliant magazine. If you are running dry on Mojo, if you are thinking like, where's my inspiration? If you have plateaued, you know, like painters back in the day, they had their periods, didn't they? Like their blue period and their Renaissance period or whatever. And if you think like, oh, I'm stuck in a rut at the moment, I need to like find something else to do. These are going to definitely make you. They are definitely going to make your mojo look at things in a different way and think, like, you're going to soak up all of those fabulous ideas. Right, I'm going to get back to looking at this. Over to Nat for a demo.
OK, we're going to use the stamps this time, and we're going to make, like, a background panel with this. So I've got my VersaFine, because I'm going to bring in my watercolour pencils to colour this one in. And I'm going to do a mix. So I've got all of my flowers ready to go, and we're just going to stamp this along this panel. So my panel is 3 by 6. And I've got a mixture of different sizes on here, and we are just going to go along sort of popping this on lots of different directions on there, and then I'm going to go back in with my bigger flower, and I'm just going to stamp this again along the base of my image, and then we'll go in with that last stamp as well. And I'm just going to stamp this one, turning it a little bit to give us a bit more dimension on here. So keep going, build up that gorgeous design, and then I'm going to switch this out because I've got one that I have started colouring in, and we're just going to finish it off with our watercolour pencils. So let me unravel these pencils. I've chosen a variety of colours that work really well with the colours that we've got in the kit. So I've stuck to those yellow colours to start off with. So I'm going to go in with my lightest shade of pencil, and I like to use these watercolour pencils without water. I know they're watercolour pencils and you can create gorgeous images with them, but you don't have to use them with water if you don't want to. You know, if you're more comfortable with creating just sort of flat colouring, you absolutely can do. And the beauty of these is that you can still build them up as well. So going in with that lighter shade, and then I'm going to go into that more brighter yellow and just move this through to try and create that ombre shade of colouring with this one. So I'm going to do that again on this one, and then we're using the same colours throughout. So I'm just going to bring that across my other petals. And it's always nice to sort of go more into the centres and then bring your like pigment from your pencil around the outside of the petals, because that's going to give you a really three-dimensional look. So we've used those ones. I'm going to go in with this darker one now, and we're just going to use that slightly further up. So we're building up that colour, adding different shades each and every time, and you can already see that's coming to life really nicely now on here. So I'm just going to focus my darker sort of yellowy oranges down and just into those edges of the petals, and then I'm going to go back in again with more of an orangey colour. Now you want to be really light when you're laying this down, because you don't want it to be too heavy. Like that bit there has gone a little bit heavy, so we can go over that in a minute. And then let's bring circular motions into that very, very centre. I'm just going to go back over with my lighter shade, because the best thing about these is that they do blend really nicely together, whether you're using them with water or not. They're absolutely fantastic. And then I'm just going to go in to the centres of my flowers now with my brown. So just bringing that colour out there. And now we've got a really nice panel. Now I'm going to use some inks just to bring the colour of my white a little bit less stark, because when we bring it in with the papers that I'm going to use, it really, really stands out, that white. So I'm going to go in with my greige, which is the absolute favourite colour. It's so, so handy. Now it's working out which one is which. I think it might be this one. So let's just pop that on there. And then this is really a really light beige colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, and we're just going to run that along the edge of here to just bring a little bit of a rustic feel to those edges, make it look a bit more like it's meant to be. So I've got that panel on there, and then let's pop the rest of our card together. So I'm going to pop my finger daubers back over here, and I'm going to use a square 6x6 for this. So I've got my two papers from the collection, and I am going to use it on the more lighter side because we've got that nice floral detail within our image that we've created. So I'm going to cut it down to 5.5 by 5.5. That's going to give me a white border, so it's going to bring in that white from the centre. And then we are going to cut this one down to 5 by 5. So we've still got a lot of paper to work with when we come to making other cards, and because we're using papers as well, we can of course go in with our supersized glue. It is absolutely huge.
Now, if you do want the construction glue, obviously we have it $9.99 for a rather large bottle on its own, but you might be thinking, I want more than one. So how about 3 for the price of 2? That's what we've got. You get all 3 of those. They are the supersized bottles, 250 millilitres times 3, so 750 millilitres for $19.98. TOHD 03. It's worth getting that, isn't it?
It's so worth getting, even if you get it to decanter into your smaller ones to take away with you. You know, you've not got as many when you're buying it in the 3 as when you buy the 6 multi-buy that we do.
If you've got the smaller bottles and they come to an end, can you refill them with the big ones? Thank you. Just checking.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how I would be using them. I think it would work out so well to sort of resize those. So just add in this little panel with our element. Now I am going to make this a side fold rather than a tent fold. I'm going to pop this on the edge there, and then we just need a little sentiment. So if I grab this cardstock, I'm going to get my sentiments out. Stamps. Of course I am. Lovely. I think I'm going to go with happy birthday. I like the happy birthday. So let's do this. And I'm going to use my VersaFine, because VersaFine is so good for being able to use with sentiment stamps. It just gives you such a fantastic finish. So let's just pop that on there, and then we can trim this out. So let's just pop that on here. I think I need to trim this bit across here, and then what I'm going to do is just going to add a little bit of a fishtail banner to the edge of my sentiment, like that.
Clean and simple and crisp.
Across here. So.
And isn't that giving us spring vibes, which is what we need with cold weather on the way? We need to look forward to, like, when the flowers start coming through. It's giving us a little bit of sunshine right now.
It really is. So double up my foam pad so it sits really nice and flat, and then I'm just going to pop that across here like that. And there you go. Super simple, but a great way of utilising your stamps with the other bits that you get in your kit.
A beautiful card. It is an Angel Policy. Should we show some more samples?
Yes, because there's so many samples that the team have made.
This I am loving.
And these are...
I'm loving this.
What is really fun to note as well is that all the cards that we're about to show you are all featured in the magazine. So if you want to make these...
Oh, beautiful. Look at you.
If you want to make those, you can have the full instructions inside your magazine, which is super, super fantastic.
Oh, hang on. Is this an exploding box or just a box? It's an exploding box. Whoa, look at that.
And they've all got little compartments in as well.
Oh, no, they've got little drawers. And everything. What would you put in there?
Little treats.
Little matches or something? I don't know.
Would be absolutely awesome.
Yeah. Little matches. They're not like a little match, but they're like laughing because they're matches. It's like, you know.
You could create it as like a little sewing kit. Do you know, with like your little bobbins? Little bobbins. You could have buttons in one section, your threads in another. That would be perfect.
They said like little treats. You wouldn't get many sweets in there, would you?
No.
A couple of Haribo and they'd be full. Do you know what I mean?
It would be full. Yeah. This is a gorgeous little gift box idea that gift card envelope. Gift card. What do you call it?
What are you on about?
This. It's a gift card, so you could pop a little gift card holder. There we go. Oh, hi, Rosie.
That was quite joyous.
You can pop your gift card in here. You know, your HobbyMaker gift card. Pop it in there, and then give that. It's like a card and a gift card in one.
You've said gift card too many times. Stop it. Look at this.
Do it on purpose now.
This is fabulous. Bit of paper folding here. It's a love it. It just shows the versatility.
I know, making gift bags as well from your. I just need to stop, don't I? Carry on.
Just don't say the word gift anymore. There you go. Look at this as well. Come on in, Rosie. Rosie's in. When you're ready, you just wander in. Get your bits sorted and then come on in, girl. I just think these are fabulous. They really are.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Just whilst we're here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, she's dropped something. Just to mention, if you are looking for another sentiment...
sorry. Yes.
The Essential Book of Sentiments 2024.
Essential.
It's here. It is essential.
It is essential.
Something for every occasion and for every person in the family. That's
every colour,
and
in
all
both sets of foiling.
Of the current adorable, scoreable, on-trend colours.
Everything works together. There's blues in here, there's yellows in here, which are going to work with the collection you're getting in your box mag as well. So for $11.99, you are getting 620 sentiments. That's a penny per sentiment.
Oh, I like those ones. They're fab. And they say things like, well, let me get my specs on so I can read these. Don't want to be saying like, oh, To an average daughter. Oh, an amazing daughter. What have we got? To a wonderful daughter on your special day. Lots of love, Nana. To a blooming lovely sister-in-law. Fabulous mother-in-law. I wonder if it says to a lovely presenter. Hey, Rosie!
Hello!
How are you?
I had my instructions.
What, to crawl in?
To crawl in.
I was watching.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. I'm liking your...
It's very cool, isn't
lovely.
it?
Hello, George. How are you?
I've not seen you in ages.
I know. Has been a while. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Hi, how are you?
I'm all right, thanks. Very excited. It's been such a busy day.
It's been so busy.
You've got Nat tonight as well at
I
7.
know, at 7.
She's just started making no sense. Just to warn you. So we'll see what happens.
I will be all right, Pear, then, because I never make any sense.
Yeah,
so that'll be great.
It will be loads of fun.
Loads of fun.
So we've got Nat at 7. What else you got coming up?
We're going to start at 5 with Santangle. And we've got the boards. Now, we're really limited on the brand new book. We have managed to get a little bit of a restock.
That's good.
Nice.
That is good. That is
Nice.
good. I like that.
Little fist of fury
and then, and your prices on Santangle, they are the lowest they will ever be. So moving forward, all prices are going to go up. So
yes,
today
it's cost of living,
very
isn't
good.
it?
Exactly. So today's a very good day to get involved. We've got crafters back as well. Corinne's here at 6.
Have you got
and
the
we've got,
holographic?
oh my gosh, well, yeah, last of stock though. It's flown out the door, hasn't it?
gorgeous.
It's just gone zoom.
So fast.
Do you remember when, like, disco floors... You're too young to say disco. But do you
I'm
remember
not too young to say disco. I'm all about the
like,
disco,
when
yeah.
disco floors used to be like
Yeah,
that?
it used to light up. We used to go to Flares.
Oh,
And it was like-
Flares. I remember Flares.
Was
I
that,
remember
that was
Flares.
your disco of choice?
Flares would have been disco choice, absolutely.
Flares, definitely.
You were Flares as well.
Yeah.
See, I went to Cinderella Rockefellers. That's how I knew Flares.
Oh, Cinderella
And I was
Rock.
saying before, my friend Kath went to one called Destiny and Elite,
Oh.
but because she said it was a bit rough. Her words, not mine. Used to call it Desperate and Easy.
Nice. We used to have the Ritzy on the Wirral. We also got called something else that rhymed with Ritz, but with an E on the end. No, but a little bit not allowed to say on TV because it was because it was really rubbish, but it was really good. So it's one of those. All about the phone party. It was great.
Rosie.
Sorry, we're just digressing. What disco did you go to?
Let us know. I wonder, Sandra's in. Sandra, what disco did you used to go to? The Place in Hanley.
The place in Hamley. What was your local disco?
Yeah, that's a
and
great
what was it like? Was it
Email
cheese
in.
or rock?
No.
You see, Route 66 in Portsmouth. At Portsmouth Uni, we used to go to Route 66 for rock night on a Tuesday.
So I'm not a rocker, though. I'm a pop boy.
Good.
What
I'd
would be the
like a
tune that
bit of
gets you on the
everything.
disco floor, then?
Oh, bit of everything. Bit of rock and a pint, says Kat.
She's happy. Yeah. Are you a rock girl, then?
I'm a bit of everything.
Would you be like...
Bit of classical, bit of this, bit of rock, bit of that, bit of cheese. I love it all.
cheese.
I love it
Love it,
all.
cheese.
What about you?
You can't do better than cheese.
Yeah, it's good.
It is very, very good.
It is.
Always gets you singing
Yeah,
cheese.
it's a bit of Rick Astley or Banana Army. You're on that.
Oh,
dance.
nice,
Right away.
yeah. Oh,
That's what
definitely, definitely. I'm going to see you for your little books as well a little bit later on.
Yes,
and I'll see you
little
a little
books
bit
at 7.
then, and we'll see
Take
Santa's
care, lovely
tonight.
lady.
See you at the disco.
See you at the disco. It's murder on the dance. Oh, you should do crafting on the dance floor. That's what we should do. There you go. Right, what do we get in our mag? She's dancing now.
You get all of this.
What do we get in our magazine?
All of this. Look at it in all of its glory. Beautiful.
So the magazine is worth $14.99 and you're getting £37 worth of extras. Those extras are going to be dies, you have got your embossing folder in there, you've got your stamps in there, and you get 2 fabulous card collections as well.
Yes.
Now, those card collections, can I buy them separately?
No.
Why?
Because they are only available in this magazine. Same with your stamps, same with your embossing folder, same with your dies. Everything that you get included, you can only buy with that magazine.
Let's talk about the magazine itself. Because
Yes.
you go into the magazine, it is for everybody. I mean, if you are thinking, like, oh, do I need to already be an expert and somebody that's worked with Hunky Dory for years to actually make sense of the magazine? No, you don't. That everything is really kind of like written in layman's terms. You do not. There's no sort of like terms in there you think I don't know what that is there?
Absolutely not. It is super, super friendly for everyone. You've got little sneaky peeks of what's coming up as well in the week. You've got some cards with our treasured moments in there.
It's you again.
Me again.
You again.
There's some really fun ways of using this kit, and I think it's a great one to get. I love, there you go, there it is.
Look, there it is.
You can make it
I
at
think
home.
that's fab, isn't it? So you can see, loving
Beautiful.
this. So if you want to go for the magazine, you have got literally page after inspiration, all sorts of levels as well, whether it be beginner, intermediate, or of course an expert.
It's fantastic.
So many of you going for this. We knew it would be popular. It's exclusive as well. If you're looking on the Hunky Dory website, don't bother. No. It will say on there that you can get it as from, I think it's the January the 18th.
I think so, yeah.
Here we are, the 11th. So we're a week in advance, and this will be sent out to you tomorrow. You should get it in theory around about the weekend.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm going to say,
hopefully.
Hopefully. If not, the early stages of next week.
Definitely.
Way before the 18th, which is good. The paper collection, or the card collections that you get in there as well, it's lovely that you've got two different ones.
Two different ones. And they're so different as well, aren't they? You know, you've got the gorgeous blue with the silver foiling, and then you've got that sunshine yellow collection as well. Beautiful artworks. We were saying before, we think around 16 cards, 15 to 16 cards you'd be able to make with this. That's just using the toppers as well. We've not even thought about being able to use those double-sided papers.
I love those double-sided papers.
And also your tools that you're going to get included.
I would be tempted at this price to maybe get 2 lots.
I think so.
You know, go for the magazine. You know, get the magazine twice. You can give the magazine to somebody else, but keep the papers.
Keep the papers.
Keep them for yourself. Just haven't got your magazine.
Are beautiful.
Because then you don't have to waste a side.
No, no, you've got 2 of everything then.
And the inserts are in there as well. So you're thinking about everything.
Everything has been thought of. It's all printed and manufactured back at Hunky Dory as well. So it's the quality of any Hunky Dory kit that you would buy from us. It's absolutely exceptional. And for this price, it's incredible. And I was just thinking as well, I'm sure there was some chitter chatter back at the office yesterday of our last magazine that we brought to you at the very beginning of the year nearly being out of stock.
Ooh.
So if that one's nearly out of stock, if you're thinking, I want to get this, but I'm not sure, I might leave it, don't be doing that,
No,
because
don't be doing
they are
that. Listen up to the chitter
out.
chatter, that's what we say.
Yeah, they are flying out of the door.
That's a great word. I'm going to say that to my grandkids this weekend. What's the chitter chatter?
See what they say.
That. Yeah, they'll be like,
they'll look at you like, what?
Granddad. I'll say Nat said. If you do want to go for this collection, busier and busier, QVHD50. Let's have a look at who needs to check out their baskets. Hilary in Nottinghamshire, Amanda in Notts, not Southampton, Susan in Northamptonshire, T, I don't know where you are, it just says T. There you go. It's tea time. Ethel in Gloucestershire, that's a great name.
Love that name.
Irene in Bradford, that's good too. Crafter, Susan, a brand new crafter. You all need to check out your baskets. Please do so. £37 worth of freebies, you get the magazine, and of course you are getting inspiration on every page, and that is the absolute joy with this one. Obviously take advantage of our Cat P&P as well here at HobbyMaker. Get your glues and get your tent-fold cards and all of those.
Don't miss that deal.
No, that's a brilliant deal, that bundle on the tent-fold cards. Should we remind people of that? If you do want to go for the tent-fold cards, you are going to get 105 cards. They are a mixture of DL, 8x6, 7x5 and A6. You are going to get a mixture of all of those, 30, 30, 20 and 25. 105 cards in all for $29.96, which means that you are getting 4 sets of cards for the price of 3. That's the right answer. For the price of 3, UTHD35 is your item code there. Don't forget the best way to order is via the website. Go on, Michael, for one last time with me this hour. What's the website? It's all the W's word.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, see. It gets better every show. Every show it gets better. I love it. If you want the tenfold cards, 70% of the stock is gone. So you're going to have to get them now.
Be quick.
Please be quick. You're back at 7.
I'm back at 7, yes.
You were back at 7. I'll be back in a week. I will see you next Thursday. Until then, I'll leave you in the capable hands of the gorgeous Rosie. She's going to be here with the lovely Sandra after the break for your sand tangling fix. I will see you soon. So have a nice night. Happy crafting. Bye.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Santangling with Sandra. How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, you? Yeah.
This is so wonderful. It's my first Santangle show of 2024, Sandra.
Oh, do you know, where have you been?
I know, absolutely, because you've been doing all sorts. You've been making material, you've been
all over the
doing
place.
patterns. It's just been so exciting.
But you know, we always have. We've always done that kind of thing. It's just, it'd be rude not to.
Well,
You know?
exactly.
Rude not to now, wouldn't it?
And what's really wonderful, so hello, how are you?
Hi.
Okay. We've got so many fabulous new and exciting things for you to see. Now, on pre-order, we've had to restock already from items on pre-order. So, but you have let us do that, so thank you so much.
We don't want you to miss out.
Exactly. It's incredibly busy. So as soon as each item comes in, just make sure you go and check it out while you can. Oh my goodness. We're going to start with your large tangle board and just show what you've done here, Sandra, because this is so beautiful.
Yeah, tangle boards, it's not just a piece of wood. It does start like that. Every single one is different.
Look at what's going on here.
Because the front and the back, it's cherry veneered, so you're going to get the strength of that MDF core, but you're going to get this lovely natural wood on both sides.
Beautiful.
So that means you can draw on it, but you also get these lovely sort of different parts of the grain. And then when you draw on it, it looks amazing. I mean, this has been drawn. It's with my pens, it's been coloured with my pencils, and then a little bit of a spray varnish because it's usable then, see?
Yeah,
It does come with a little bulldog clip as well.
Okay.
And, do you know, it's not just a board for leaning on, it's a talking piece.
Yeah,
People see this and they go, oh, what have you done? And if you actually take photographs with your board behind, it's a calling card because people go, oh, know who's that? I don't know who the work is, but I know it's such and such as tangle board. So it's really,
and everyone's
really
is different as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because, of course, yours will be yours alone. And actually thinking about it, I mean, can I ask a silly question?
No, go ahead.
Once you've sprayed it with a varnish, is it heat-proof and things? Could you use it?
It depends.
Would it be like...
It depends on your varnish you're going to use. There's certain varnishes that work for that kind of heat setting.
Yeah.
What I would do, something like that, is that kind of varnish, going back to my woodworking days, that's the kind of varnish you brush on.
Okay.
All right, then you let it dry a little bit of sand, then brush it again.
Brush it again.
Coats. This is a quick spray varnish.
Okay.
So what I do with this is I give it 2 coats of spray.
Yeah.
I go, look at, you can see the shine, look how it's sort of picked up on the
so
flowers.
beautiful.
But then if I use it, well, I use it all the time. Using it all the time, it will fade off a little bit, but that means you can go back in and you can add a bit more colour and spray it again.
It's such a great thing to take away with you, because obviously with your large tangle tiles as well, if you're crafting along and your books, you've got your books there, you're tangling away, but you can take it everywhere.
Well, of course you can. It's like a little note, but you don't, even if you don't tangle.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't you? But even if you don't tangle.
Exactly.
You can use it to lean on it. I mean, I tend to use this one, and the small, of course, and it's on my knee of an evening. This, you know, we looked at that box earlier, the Wheel Makers. I've done the tangle top. Yeah. This fits in there as well.
Oh,
so put it all in there.
And put it all in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just brilliant. Listen,
they're really nice to. Yeah. I mean, they're very tactile, aren't they?
It is. It's gorgeous, and it's just if you want to get yourself a couple, as Jean's done, quite a few of you actually multi-buying. It's a really good idea, because you know what? Once you've decorated it, what a wonderful way to get somebody else into sandtangling as well.
Absolutely.
Decorate it for them as a gift, but equally, obviously, you can give them one that they can tangle themselves.
This is it, and it doesn't have to be a picture. If you want to, you can take all the different patterns that you're learning as you're going along, and you could put all the patterns. You could perhaps draw some little squares.
Oh, like this one.
Like this
so
one.
You could pop.
Yeah,
you could do use your template and do that
exactly,
all over
you do get a template with that. We could talk about that.
Oh, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, so you can have all these on, and then you could have the little. So when you think, I don't know what to use, you've got your board. It's all your inspiration.
You can do it
decorate it, both sides as well. So that's absolutely fine.
Well, listen, what we're going to do, we're going to let you check out there, because there's so many of you coming through. Over half the stock is gone, okay, and that's not including everyone with it in their basket. It's $14.99 is your price. QW1202 is your code. Pop it in your basket, and you can do that by dialing through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can go onto the website, check it out there, or on the app as well. But my goodness me, don't miss out on it. Now, this is for your larger tiles, of course, but what's really perfect as well for travelling, on the go, and for your smaller tiles, you've got the smaller board as well. And
I know, yeah, and I don't want to show you that one just yet.
Oh, okay, let me
back of it.
We can show you ours. Here we go.
On it.
Oh, you have.
I know.
Oh, you are. You're going to give a sneaky peek.
I'll show you how to. So your look.
It's so lovely.
So your little board on the other side, it does have Sanntangle board on it, but so this is the back, because I don't.
Want you don't want to see it yet. Yeah, it's okay.
But look
now. The picture on our web, just to let you know, is the picture on our web is a little bit different. Okay?
Yeah, it might be straight on the sides.
Edges.
Yeah, these are all that curve.
I like that because it's really good to hold it as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it just gives it that bit of shape, and they're just lovely. So yeah, we've got curves.
It's got.
Look how sweet it is.
So
and again,
lovely.
if you're actually using one of our stencils. It still fits one of our stencils on there, no problem at all. So.
I want to get one of these for everyone in the family. So you can sort of tangle together, when you're on a holiday. That's the thing, isn't it? On the rainy days when you're on holiday, what a lovely thing to all sit and do as a family.
Absolutely, drawing on
wood. Days when you're not on holiday, just when you're at home.
It just feels lovely, drawing on wood. So.
I love it. It's really tactile. It's so, oh my goodness, look at the phone lines. So listen, once everyone's checked out, half the stock's gone already, and that's literally within a minute. I mean, these are just flying out the door. If you've not tried Sanntangling yet, message in, okay? And actually, if you are already a tangler, a Sanntangler, message in and tell everyone why they should do it, because it really is the most beautiful. If you're sitting at home and say, this isn't for me, I can't draw, yes, you can, because this lady's going to
show you how.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Jacqueline says, I've just ordered the largest one. What spray do you recommend? Well done, you, my darling. What spray do you recommend for the finish on the board? Love the show.
Thank you. The one I use is the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Okay.
Not the glitter one, because you're going to use it to draw, to lean on, and the glitter one leaves a little bit of, and it looks beautiful, a little bit of like a rough edge. It's got to be the Spray and Shine, so it gives you a nice sort of soft finish. If you find when you've sprayed it, because sometimes you can overdo it a bit, when you're spraying.
Yeah.
If you find it and you think, it's a little bit rough, get a regular piece of paper from a printer.
Yeah.
And just rub it.
Oh, so not even sandpaper?
No, not even sandpaper. Just rub it and it'll smooth it all off. And then again, I mean, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Because I'm going to be leaning on that to do my drawing.
Oh, Sandra, listen to this. Over 60% has gone already.
Oh, okay.
And that's not including everyone on that side with it in their baskets. Check it out, okay? This is honestly If you have, I'm so excited for you because if you haven't tried tangling yet, you are going to love it. Yeah. Really is just wonderful. Now, what we're going to do, the stencil, you've just shown it actually, haven't you? We've got this just beautiful art, and this is a stencil with the book to talk you through, to teach you, and to show you how to work with it. It's an absolutely stunning stencil, this. You're going to be able to create some really, really magnificent tangles with this. It's beautiful. Okay, I need to just, while we're doing this, okay, $16.99. In fact, the whole show today, everything on this show, next time you're back, Sandra, the prices do have to go up. And we're being really open about this, really honest about this. You know the score at home as well. The cost of living, prices have gone up universally. I mean, everything is more expensive. And we've all tried to hold back as much as we can for as long as possible. But obviously, at some point, you have to just, it's the nature of the beast, you have to say, actually, do you know what, this isn't sustainable if we're going to keep going, and if, you know, you have to make sure. So prices are going to go up.
We'll do the best we can. It's been over 2 years.
Yeah,
so
exactly. And we want you to be here. We want you to. We want Sandra back here. We want to make sure that Santangling continues, of course. And so that is going to happen. So today is a really fantastic chance to take advantage of all the deals as they are. We've got more coming up on the show as well. So grab them while you can, because honestly, it really, really is exciting. So talk us through all of this coming up. Oh my goodness.
I know.
So talk us through your brand new stencil. This is so lovely.
I'm going to start with a bit on paper, and then I'm going to move to my tangle board, because I've actually used some of this to actually draw on there, okay? So in the instructions, you get how you can colour or draw this one.
So beautiful.
This one. Now, I know that Rosie does have the samples of this, so she can show those in a moment. But let's have a look. So this one, let's take this little daisy here, for example. So I'm going to start with my pencil and my stencil. Now, the instructions do clearly explain this, so I'll just draw one and show you. I'm going to draw around this shape here, and then I'm going to draw this little one in the middle. Okay? Like that. All right? Let's just join them in. So I've got something to work to. Okay? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to split up my space. You hear me say that a lot. So let's split it into two. See, I've not gone in the middle just there. Then I'm going to split it into 4, into 8, and then I'm going to do it again. Gives me 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about these having to be exactly the same. It's not a problem. Okay. As long as you've got something to work to.
It's
remember?
nature, isn't it? So
done it in pencil, so that's fine. So then I'm going to bring my pen in. And the first thing I'm going to do is draw this little bubble in the middle there. And now again, when you're drawing around it, the pencil line's a guide. So don't think it's got to be exact. Right? Bubble. And then I'm going to go into each section, and I'm going to create this kind of a loop shape. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, again, they don't have to be perfect. See, that one's going out a little bit. It just happened that way. Yeah?
Good.
And then I'm going to sort of miss a few. Let's put one up here. Let's put one here. And the reason I'm doing this is if you sort of start here, you end up with a pattern. And they all end up looking the same.
Okay.
So if I put them all in different places, so like, let's put...
Makes it more organic.
It does, yeah. So this one, like, maybe this time I'm going to sort of leave a gap. Let's put one in there. And maybe I want to sort of put just one sneaking in behind there. So this is where it goes from it. Yeah, it's a stencil, and you're going to draw a flower, but this is starting to look a little bit more realistic, maybe. And that's sometimes... it is what you want. So you see, I'm working my way around it, creating these little loops, trying to keep it within the space. But as I say, you know, the rules, there's no rules.
Yeah.
So wherever you sort of end up going, if you've got a bit of a wobbly, wobbly hand, go for it. That doesn't matter. It just means that yours is going to look a little bit different to mine. Yeah. That's all.
That's the beauty of it, though, isn't it? You know, you'll do this. You could do this 100 times. And they would never be the same. Ever.
No.
And that's what's gorgeous.
So I don't.
When you look at a meadow and you look at those flowers.
I don't try and make them. I don't try. So I'm just rubbing out that first pencil mark there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
wow.
There's my little. Put some little bubbles in. You have to do bubbles. And again, don't rush them, but don't worry about them being perfect, because there's lots of them. You're not going to see them, are you?
I'm seeing so many brand new crafters who are joining us here today. So a huge one welcome to all of you. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I mean, I love watching this live because for everyone at home who's sitting thinking, well, I've never been able to draw, I can't draw. You can. Yeah. And the lovely thing is, with what Sandra's showing you here, is the stencil that you get home, all those basic shapes.
Yeah, they're all there.
They're all there for you.
Yeah.
And then you build this incredible
this is it.
scene. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, just put some lines in. But the thing is, when you've drawn this, you're going to think, well, actually, if I've drawn this one, I can do my own version. I can add this to it. I can add that to it. And before you know it, you're doing your own drawings.
You could change the shape of the petal. You could make them bigger, make them smaller.
Of course you could.
And that's what's incredible.
Yeah.
You're just giving everyone that confidence.
That's right. If I bring this pencil in, and again, colouring, people think, I don't want to colour. I'm not colouring. I'm just applying some graphite. Okay. So I'm just do a few so you can see a little bit there. See, I'm colouring them as a whole kind of thing. There you go. Right, tortillon. It's rolled up, very tightly rolled up paper.
Okay.
Okay. And if you find that the end, sometimes as they do, they go a little bit flat. Put a paper clip up the end, push it out. You can file it to a point, so don't try and sharpen it, it don't work. But you
use a bit of sandpaper.
Yeah, a little bit of sandpaper, file it to a point, and then very gently, I'm going to come in. And
just to update you, the large board, we've only got 15 left. It is oversubscribed, so if you do want to check it out, now is the time to do it, okay? There are 15 left. There are a lot of you there. That's for the large sand-tangling board. That's $14.99, QW1202. The smaller of the boards is there as well, also incredibly popular here today. You probably want one of each, don't you? You use both.
Yeah,
of course.
yeah. See, we make them. I've got one this big. Well, that's because I'm special. Yeah, that's what John keeps saying. Anyway, don't quite know what he means.
I would like a giant tangling board. Yeah. Have you ever brought those here on the show? Big ones.
No, there's
could
only
you do one?
Got one. Yeah,
could you do a big one?
Yeah,
I'd love it.
Yeah.
Be great. Yeah. You could have a little stand for it, so maybe.
Little, start with an easel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this.
How quickly that's happened.
That's that equipment. And okay, I brought the stencil, and I've got that to help me out.
It's so good. Just for anyone who's brand new, Sandra, just talk through the book a wee bit for us, just to explain.
Of course, because I have gone through. Yeah. So looking at the book, it actually explains to us, because if you look, let me just find it, on the page here, it's giving you some numbers.
Now we want to number our stencil.
So number your stencil the same that I've numbered there. And I know we say that because somebody did their own numbers. It produced some interesting shapes. So once you've done that, you see here, look, it says, use shape number 1 to start the piece off approximately centre of your piece of paper, and angles towards each other. So I've got 2 of those shapes.
Yeah.
So angled together, and I've put bubbles in.
Yeah.
Then I've split it up like I've done. There's the first loop.
Yeah.
And then you can see how it starts to build. Okay.
Lovely.
It does go on a little bit further for stems, which I'm going to go to in a minute. There's a little bow there. But every single step of the way, it's showing you a picture and it's giving you some instructions. You see there that we've got bubbles in. Here we're adding extra little bits and pieces. This one we've got a little bit of a frame coming in as well.
Oh, yeah.
Which is actually this shape here.
Oh, nice.
So it's starting to introduce you to frames.
Oh, it's so wonderful.
All the way through to this is how mine looks. So if I go from there to my board...
Oh, yeah. Starting it all off there.
I've already started it, so there's my little daisies. I've added some of these little flowers, look, from here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Put those in, and that's all been done in pencil first.
Yeah.
And then in pen.
And then you go in with
So if I rub this out, do you want to show those samples?
Yeah, I'll show these samples, because this is what's so exciting. As Sandra said, when you go through, what you'll start to find is you'll do a few, and then you just take it off in your own direction, and you'll see how different all of these are, and that's what's so beautiful, whether you use colour, whether you go monochromatic, whether you're wanting just a little hint of colour, and then take a look at this one as well. They're all so different. Please do, by the way, if you have done a lot of sandtangling at home, please send in your makes. We'd absolutely love to see them. And you can see how you can bring in your other stencils as well in the background. I mean, it is your guide. You know, Sandra is your guide to teach you how to draw. And so many of you will find, you know, perhaps you've just never had the confidence to draw, or you've just maybe been told, God forbid, which, I mean, look at this, so unique.
They're so different, aren't they?
So different. Every single one is different. Nearly half the stock's already gone with the stencil, by the way. Remember, you get the book with it as well. So Sandra is holding your hand the whole way through, teaching you how to create the shading, teaching you how to build up these beautiful and realistic petals as well, teaching you every single step of this. And then take a look at this one. So you might then start tangling in amongst the petals as well.
You start absolutely going your own way and you get a little bit carried away.
It's lovely. And then with this one, painting into it with your gouache, with your watercolours.
This is it. It's not a standalone hobby, this. It's not a standalone craft. If you paint already or if you make cards or whatever it is you do, you can incorporate this into it. Even if you stamp, you can tangle into your stamps.
Oh, absolutely. I love seeing that. We looked at a bit of that yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I know, with Gwen.
Yeah, with Gwen. It was really gorgeous. So this is it. You can do it anywhere. You can take it with you. You can, you know, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful craft to get into.
Absolutely, it is.
Gorgeous. So you've drawn out in pencil, and then you've gone into your fine liner.
Yeah,
and then you're using some of your beautiful pencils.
I'll just do a quick demo on this because I know we're keen to get back to book 12. So what I want to do, I'm just going to show you that a pen does work, and I'll just show you how I apply colour. Just
lovely.
Quickly. So I've got my flowers. So what I would do then is I'd come in and I'd create some little lines that will actually start to connect my flowers together. Okay. So let's put one in here, and you can see that I'm using exactly the same pen that I just worked with on the paper. Okay. And then added some extra little bits. So if we look at, for example, these little flourishes here.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, a bit quick there. And if I come on in, put a line in, and then a little wobble.
Gorgeous.
Let's do that again, a little line and a wobble. Now, these things, you're not going to take just one evening. You're going to sort of do little bits.
Yeah, and
work
come back
your way
to
around
it.
Absolutely.
When you're travelling, if you're on a train.
Yeah, it's going to pass the time, isn't it?
It's so lovely.
So just a little bit of colouring, so you can see I've got my little blues here are to my regular coloured pencils. These are not watercolours; they're regular colours.
We have got your watercolour bundle.
Yeah,
we'll be showing a little bit.
I'll do this little one up here. Okay. So first thing, let's come in with my light blue, and I'm just going to go over the top. I'll just do a few petals so you can see it.
Oh, we've only got one left of the small tangle board, by the way.
So that's how that would work. Then let's come in with a mid kind of colour, and I'm going to add some to the top and the bottom. Okay, top and the bottom. And again, I'll just do a few so you can see the steps. Okay, I'm going to come back in with that lighter blue, and I'm going to blend them in. You see, again, I am colouring in exactly the same way as if I was using paper. All right.
That's how smooth the boards are, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. We've only got a handful left of the large board. I mean, look at that shading you've just done there, how quickly that's come together.
Bring that dark blue in. And add a little bit in there. Just a tiny bit at the tops there.
We all go very zen.
I know.
On your shows. Ellie's just...
White pencil.
Producer Ellie is just saying... I mean, it just relaxes you so much. And it always occurs to me, Sandra, I think this is the... number one for me, if I was in hospital, if I was bedbound, if I was at home as well, this is the perfect gift for somebody. I know flowers are lovely and I know chocolates and all that kind of stuff, they're all wonderful, but actually...
Give them something to do.
Give them something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful way to pass time. And actually hours pass by before you know it, don't they?
They do, and you get something beautiful at the end of it.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thing. It's nice to spend the time, but then getting something that you think, do you know what, I did that.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
And all of these demonstrations, all of your education on this as well, people can join your Facebook group. You've got 7,500 people on Facebook, haven't you, following you?
It is growing.
It's such a community, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But you could do that. You've just seen how I've done that. It's not a case that it's really tricky. You've got to do any measurements. The stencils are going to help you create the shapes. But actually, it's you that's drawing it. And I think that's the main thing, isn't it?
It is. You're showing us how to break things down.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you open up those books of people, how to draw characters, how to draw people, how to draw flowers, it's broken down into shapes, isn't it? And it's so wonderful because you're giving us the chance to do it, to just go for it. It's beautiful. Now, we've got, So what we've got for you, actually, because we're going to bring you back book number 12, by the way, but we're going to, while we're talking about watercolour pencils, because you just mentioned them
I
there.
did, yes.
This
they are
is
divine.
a fantastic set, really, really incredible. And these watercolour pencils are just divine. Those of you who've worked with watercolour pencils before will know that they're not all created equally, okay? Some watercolour pencils just don't have what it... They don't blend well, or then the pigment's not that high, they're just not quite right. Whereas this, they are so perfect. Now you're getting all of this, you're getting all of these beautiful, beautiful colours, and you're getting your Create Art set of stamps as well. So these are really, really fantastic. So you're getting those. Oh, thank you, my darling. You've got them there, haven't you?
Yeah, there you go. So
but it's massive stamp sets.
They are big stamps, but do you know what?
Beautiful.
I drew these with the same pen that you would be adding to it. So add to these. Don't think that's... You can have it as a standalone, but actually add your own tangles to it. And then all these little words, so the create, the amazing, the love, art, you can... They're all separate.
That's good. So you can actually create your own sentiments.
I put them together because, of course, you could have Be Brave, just create art.
Yeah,
so
I love it.
You know, Be Amazing if you want to, or create... yourself.
And do you know
mix
what?
Everything
with
together.
Sentangling, you will be amazing. You will.
You will.
It's gorgeous. Now you're getting 36 colours. Okay, they're all in here. Really, really beautiful.
Shall I show you the colours?
Oh yes, please.
Now,
this is really lovely.
The reason why these are in a box, because of course our regular pencils are in a tin.
Yes.
Is watercolour pencils are more expensive, as we well know. So we thought we'll do away with the tin, and then we can keep the price down.
Perfect.
So that helped a lot. But then what I've done on my website,
so cool.
I've given you a free download for making a pencil roll.
Yes.
Because let's have a look at these. When you see the pencils, are you ready?
Ta-da! Oh,
they're just...
the collective. Ooh, in the gallery.
Do you know what? And just carrying them around in this, and you know, they're just fabulous. And I've been able to put them all the colour families.
Have you got your tiles?
Yeah, I've actually got a little sample of all of them.
Oh,
so
gorgeous!
When you do this first, when you get your pencils, do this first, and you'll just see how vibrant those colours are, and mix and match, and they're fabulous. And I think the thing about these as well, we've mentioned this a couple of times, my regular colour pencils are beautiful. They really are. And you've just seen them work on wood and everything.
Lovely, yeah.
But with these, you can actually draw and tangle, you can colour in, you can apply water, and then you can go back over the top with pen.
Yes.
And you can tangle even more if you want to, where you can't with regular colour pencils.
Of course, yeah.
So it's a little bit of a
you can blend any colour.
Any colour,
like
yeah.
well,
Do you want me to do a quick sample?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Because
and then we're going to look at book number 12, because it's on its way as well. I will give you some stock updates as well, just as you get started there, because... Right, the Just Beautiful Art, the stencil for tangling with the book, we've only got 10 left there, okay? It's over-allocated, so if you're wanting to check out of that, you need to do that now, okay? And I'm not 100% sure, are we able to get... Oh, now we've got one left of the big board, okay? We've got none left of the wee board, okay, the small board. Sorry, that's because I've just been up to Scotland with my mum. The small board, there are none left. It is completely sold out, okay? So well done to every single one of you who got that home. The large board is about to go. And as I say, the Just Beautiful Art, now 8 left, okay? So really, really, really make sure you're coming on. Now, the watercolour pencil bundle is back on. Remember, you're getting 36 colours. You're getting those 2 fantastic stamp sets as well. So remember what Sandra said earlier. With your stamping, you stamp, and then you can tangle into it as well. So it's such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful starting place. It really is.
That's exactly right. A great place to start.
Yeah.
Or if you think, I want to do a card, I want to do a piece of art, not quite sure where to start, which you've got something else in a minute about that.
Yes, you have.
But it's great to stamp it and then add to it. But I've added a little bit. I've added 3 colours here. I'll do a quick demo.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is pull it out. Now, the nice thing is I can control the amount of water. Always keep it clean in terms of your water there. And here we go, look. Come in there. You see I've got that line starting? And the nice thing is you don't always want to fill the whole thing with watercolours.
Yeah.
You want to just do A little thing there.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah,
It's
and
so
once that's dry, I can draw over the top.
Yeah,
of it.
you can go back into it. Oh, it's so... Do you know what I find?
Quick demo.
It's so hard in your shows because all I want to do is watch you draw and watch you tangle. But I have to remember that we've got so much still to show you. So, I know it's tricky. So, $54.99, that is such an amazing deal. 36 of your beautiful watercolour pencils. And then, of course, you've got two-way split pay there as well, and that's completely interest-free. Not everywhere does that, OK? Some places will charge you interest. Just to be absolutely clear, there is no interest on that payment at all. So it doesn't cost you anything to split that payment in two. Once your P&P is done, it's all done, $3.95 for the whole day, that's it. And you're sorted, and you're getting those two fabulous stamping sets there. And also today, get it while these prices are here, because it is really incredible. What Sandra does is fantastic. And do you know what? The amazing thing is next time you're here, it's still going to be incredible value because it is santangling. It is absolutely wonderful work of art. But the prices will increase. So today's show, this is the last chance you have to work with these prices, with 2023 prices, essentially.
It is.
And then they do have to go up. Now, your brand new launch today. OK, we have managed to get a restock for you. You'll be pleased to know. But it's already almost got... I mean, these are flying out the door, Sandra. My goodness.
It's always difficult working out how many to bring, and I don't want anybody to miss out. So, absolutely. But,
Oh, it is. It's flying out the door. This is gorgeous. Now, before we get stuck into this one... Just explain the books. Where did this begin? Because this has taken, this has gone to a new stratosphere that you never imagined when you started doing this.
Well, in January, February 2020, I was doing little classes. I was selling product. I was doing stencils and that kind of thing. And, of course, we know that dreaded pandemic hit. And I was like, what we're going to do here? How is this going to work? So we had a bit of a chat over a cup of tea, as you do, and like, let's just take it online and let's just keep the classes going. So at least then I'm doing something. I'm not feeling what we're doing. And everybody else that was in my classes could do something. So it was born out of everybody's well-being and everybody, we were caring, you know, we wanted to make sure we were all in touch with each other. And so we thought, well, we'll do, this is so for everybody's going to, we do 12 titles. That's going to be like 3 a week, you know, we'll keep it going, fine. And as you know, the pandemic just went on. And on and on. So then it got to the point, well, let's just keep going and let's do 12 more and see how that goes. Let's do 12 more. And then people started to join in. And the kids that were doing schoolwork at home, they were doing art as part of my tiles were their artwork. And there were people that weren't talking to anybody. They couldn't go out and see anybody.
Can you even believe that
happened now? I know. And they were all coming together at this particular time to do these drawings. Some people couldn't get onto Facebook or social media, so what we did is I put the first 12 in a book. And about this book, it tells you about lockdown and what was happening.
It's the story, isn't it?
It is.
Every page.
And then, so you can then look at the book with the videos and you can start. And then we did book 2, and then we did book 3. And then book 3, people were sort of doing their tiles and sharing them. So we thought, right, let's put a gallery in. So let's all share together. So the gallery has stayed throughout. And I've included practice pages for everybody from book 1 to 11. So you could go in there and use it as a workbook and try different things and keep it all together. So it's like a work in practice. Book 12 doesn't have any practice pages in because I don't think you need them at book 12 now. But having said that, if you've never done this before, then pick up whatever piece of paper you've got in the house and try it. Yes, cardstock matters. Having a really nice, decent cartridge paper works well, but do you know what? If you've got nothing else, give it a go and try it.
Do you know? Can I just say the gallery page?
The gallery pages are amazing.
This is so gorgeous.
This is your work.
If you're sat at home, right, every single one of these people might have been exactly like you, sat at home thinking, I can't draw, I can't do that. Now their works of art are on a gallery page in a Sanntangle book, and this is really exceptional work. You can do this. You can absolutely make this happen. And actually, Sandra, you got so many people through lockdown. And if that's your experience, please message in and share with our community here today. What is it about Sanntangling that rescued you, that actually helped you so much? Because that's been so many of your experiences.
Yeah. And as much as we enjoy it, we have fun and we can learn to draw, that's really important. But you also get that time for you, that mindful moment. When you're drawing, nothing else matters.
No, that's it. You're just in the zone. You're there. It is fantastic. Now, 75% has gone. Okay. Of our, and we've got a big stock here today. We've even had a restock here today. So do make sure you're checking out. There are so many of you coming through. And like you said before, you've got so many Santanglers who say, do you know what? Just send it to me. I don't need to sit, just send it to me, because they collect them, they work through them.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know many of you are in that situation today. Come on in and get it. Really, really fantastic. So talk us.
Here we go. So
darling, yeah.
First thing, it's about this book, and we always do that. I always write something on there. So, you know, it just reminds you, and I'm still mentioning COVID there, in a sense, because that's our legacy. Absolutely. And here, this is all some of the tiles in the book. We've got 18 tiles and 4 combinations. Wow. So here you go, tile instructions. Look at that.
So lovely.
So in here you've got instructions on how to do number 187, number 188. It goes to 204. So you can still follow the videos as you go. That's 188 extended.
Oh.
So this shows you how you can actually create. I'll just turn to the back of the page. Create this.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Shows you every step of the way how to do it. Then on to the next one. And then the next. And you can see, look, I've started with a little box, little frame, a wavy line, thicken the line, added a little curve, some curls on the end, some dots. So even though it's book 12, don't think, I can't do that. You've just seen me do a flower.
Yeah.
And I did demonstrate that little flower earlier in the last show. So working our way through. So there's our instructions. But then, as well, we've now got 2 different ways of colouring. That's one of the combinations. I've told you which tiles I've used to combine it, so you can see how I've worked it together. This is showing you how you can create your own art with what I'm doing. But then also, I've now got coloured pencils. This is how I've shaded it with pencil. This is how I've shaded it with coloured pencil. But we've also, looking along here, I've also now got watercolour pencils. How to use watercolour pencils.
Go and get yours today, honestly.
Yeah.
Best price.
How to use watercolour pencils. How to use watercolour. So you've got mixtures of everything in here, showing you exactly, look at that one.
That's lovely.
With the watercolour.
It's gorgeous.
How to actually do, look at that one. All these different, look at this one.
Oh my goodness.
So all of these instructions for not just how to draw them, but how to colour them. And then, of course, into the gallery. And that's your work.
That's just lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And this community, for you today, it was 2024. We all know, we know fundamentally having a hobby, doing something mindful, being creative, these things are really good for us. We know this. We absolutely know it. And 2024, if you do one thing this year, you change one thing in your life, is to do something creative. I fundamentally believe that. And I think this is such a fabulous, fabulous thing for you to do. Whether you've never picked up a pencil before in your life, maybe you've never drawn a picture, maybe you've never even drawn a stick person, you can Santangle, you can do it. And the whole community, Sandra and her beautiful community of people will hold your hand, will talk to you, you join the Facebook group, and if you've got any questions, if you're ever sort of just stuck, you've got an army of people to help you through. And
you have. They're a fantastic team. But of course, if you've never done it before, we've got a couple of nice products, haven't we?
We have. Oh my!
There's one I'm dying. I mean, you've seen it before, I know, but I'm dying to show it you because it's fantastic.
It is just right.
Everything you need.
Yeah, this is absolutely perfect starting point for you. By the way, nearly 90% of the stock has now completely gone of brand new book 12. Please check it out. Please do not miss out. Now, are you brand new today? Have you never before in your life Santangled?
This is exciting.
It's so good.
I love this.
You absolutely have to get this home, okay? Because it is just brilliant. It is everything you need to get started. This wonderful, wonderful bundle. Now, you are able to just get the book if you'd like to. That's absolutely fine. But to be honest, the book on its own is wonderful. Of course it is. It's absolutely fantastic. That's not your price today. £18.49 is wonderful, but it is going to be going lower. And remember, today is the last day to get all of these beautiful Santangle items at the prices they're at today. They will be going up in future, so you really do need to take advantage of these today. So if you just want the book with the stencil, there it all is, AE 1210 16.99. That's superb. But especially if you are getting started, you need all the other things to go with it.
You do, and they are consumables.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
Well, so.
Yeah, exactly. So actually, even if you're a professional Santangler now and you've been doing it for ages, all your consumables here, and it's an amazing, amazing saving anyway. So we've got for everything, and we'll talk you through. You're getting your tortillons, you're getting 3 of your fabulous Santangle pens, you're getting your beautiful pencil as well, that gorgeous and graphite pencil, isn't it? It's lovely, which is really, really blendable. All of it for $24.99. It's just everything you need.
We wanted people to not have to worry about what to get, what not to get. We wanted to make sure that everything was in one set, all nice and contained, and you could have a go and you could try it. And then if you want to go further and you want to try the books, you want to try more stencils, you've got all the equipment. It's a case of adding to what you've already got. I've even given you the actual cartridge paper, so you know it's going to work.
And that's beautiful quality cartridge paper.
We don't mess about with paper.
You don't muck about.
It's a serious business paper.
It is, exactly. Oh, it really is. It's wonderful. 10%'s already gone. It's just fabulous. And actually, do you know what? I'm going to show you as well. Because I think we've got some examples here as well. So you're getting your 3 pens, you're getting your pencil, you're getting your tortillons. All of these lovely, lovely images you're going to learn how to do with this book. And of course, as you get more confident, you can combine them. Look at this. It's a story.
It's Lockett Lane, and there actually is a story. Can I just borrow the booklet just for a second?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Because this is like giving you little hints of everything. So the first one's think Japan. We've got a Japan stencil. Yeah. Then you think the house, you think Lockett Lane. If you don't know what Lockett Lane is, you need to go onto my Santangle Facebook group and type in Lockett Lane. So creating a vase, if you like creating flowers, then we've got flower stencils you can try. See, look, behind the keyhole Lockett Lane cul-de-sac.
Oh,
so
I love it.
Each little house in Lockett Lane has a story. So this one is a little bit of a nook in the cul-de-sac of Lockett Lane, and it's all about, look, little field mice setting up in there. So that's how you draw this. But then if you like flowers, a little bit different, longer designs, and then you like frames. So it's all giving you like little taste of that little hint of everything in there.
It's absolutely ideal for you. I'm thinking about my Hazel, Hazel loves writing stories. So, she just creating the illustrations to go with it as well. It's perfect for you. It's a perfect gift if you're wanting. We were saying earlier, if you know somebody who's just found actually they've just got a little bit of time where they're having to be home or they're having to stay off work or they're having to, for whatever reason, give them something to do. And this beautiful book, it just is wonderful. Turn that the other way. There we go. So actually, it could go either way, couldn't it? Doesn't matter. No, it's gorgeous. QY1209 is your code for this. We've got Melaine has just messaged it. Melanie. Sorry, here we go. Thank you for all your hard work, Sandra. Oh, so sorry, I'm not well at the minute.
Feel better soon.
Oh, no, hope you feel well soon, darling. I'm not well at the minute, so I've treated myself to lots of goodies, and that's enough, Melanie. Thank you, Melanie, darling. And mwah, lots and lots of love to you. And I hope, do you know what, the drawing and the mindfulness of it all, I hope it makes you feel better as well. Lovely. Now, we've got... Talking of your books, because you bought book number 12 today. It's brand new. But you've got books number 1 through to 11.
I know.
Here today. And a bit of a picnic.
So
this is a little stack. Here we go. Here we are.
It still doesn't always sink in, that, when you see things. It's got wheels.
I'm not drunk, I promise. There we go. It's falling off my chair. Corin's looking at me with a raised eyebrow over there. Here we go.
Look at those.
Now, ordinarily, they're $19.99 a piece, right?
Yes.
And that is an absolutely fantastic deal, okay? We've got from 1 to 11, okay, all of the books. If you're new today and you're wanting to get them all, so you've got the library of Sandra's beautiful books. If you're wanting to go back and get another one so you can go into it again, or if you're wanting to gift any of them, today, Sandra's given the opportunity to buy any 2, okay? And you're going to get any 2 for £31.98. Now, that means that you are getting... I mean, this has never happened before, right?
No, it hasn't. It's that last opportunity that if you've got a little bit of a gap in your collection, that it's a really nice time to do it. Because I know I like to get collections. I know that. Yeah. And I know it's not always the best way to do, but... that each one is completely different. You've got that little bit of a story about it. But they evolved with us. So even when you get to the
I'll
back
show you this
pages,
way.
the practice pages, you'll find that they're all different. So you're learning something each time.
This is it. And it means today, with the deal, with the buy any two, for £31.98, it means they're basically £15.99 per book, which is the lowest ever price that your book will be. And I know we keep saying it, but we just want to be really, really upfront. They've never, ever been £15.99 before. And moving forward, 2024, Sandra's prices do have to go up because it's just not viable otherwise. You know, we're talking about, you know the score anyway, we all do.
Can I just show you this one?
Oh, yes, please do.
Book 7 was actually launched on HobbyMaker's opening.
Oh, yes, it was, wasn't it?
It was. Well,
oh, look at
I want to show you just this one because it's so cute. Let me show you the end bit, look.
That is gorgeous.
And that's literally, look, it starts with a little bubble and 2 ovals.
It's so...
And as you keep way around, you end up with that.
That's amazing.
But again, look, you're getting at the back, that gallery.
Your gallery. It's just fantastic.
Oh, even Dobby's in
Dobby's
that one,
made it.
Yeah.
Does he know he's not going on the cruise yet?
Shh.
Oh, sorry.
He's gone shopping with Pauline for clothes.
Oh, gosh. When are you going to break it to him?
He's gone for pool attire. That was his words. Pool attire.
Pool attire. When are you going to break it to him?
I'm not. Pauline can tell him.
Pauline going to have to do it. This is...
It's worth living.
This is it. Now, you need to check out
anyway,
this deal. But we do have some more things to bring to you, OK? All of your books from number... Oh, sorry, darling. From number 1 to 11, OK? All there.
So many.
Right, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with this. This room, this is so nostalgic for me, just seeing the dice, right? This is
a bit of fun. This is really a bit of fun.
Amazing. Have you ever seen a 20-sided dice before? This is your Tangly Trails from Santangle. Every dice that you get home is going to be completely different, OK? So no two are the same. Let's have a look at your one as well.
Oh, my God. There you go.
There we go. Really, now, I'm not being funny, but my brother, we were talking about this before, my eldest brother was a massive Dungeons and Dragons kind of, you know, and all of the Terry Pratchett novels, all that kind of stuff. And you can pay 17 quid just for a dice in the Games Workshop.
But you need one in your life. There's so much fun. And I mean, on the serious note, it's having fun. That's what it's about. But if you find that you're stuck and you think, I've done some patterns, I quite like it, but I don't know what to do with it now, or I've got a piece of work and it needs something, but I don't know, or I'm doing the same one every time. Yeah. This is a game changer.
It saves you.
It really is. If I put this to one side for a second, your Tangled Trails book, each page, and you have 9 pages in here, has got 20 different patterns on. You've got a sample here showing you what I've done with when I've rolled the dice, so there's the numbers I've rolled, and that's what I've done with it. So I can't guarantee everyone's going to be the same. So every page has got 20 different patterns on there.
Imagine the fun you could have. You get a group of friends all together.
Oh, I know. Who knows what you're going to create? When you get to the back, you've got a page that's blank.
Okay.
You can photocopy that if you want to, and you can fill it in, and you can create your own library.
Brilliant.
But you also get, I think it's 5 of these cards.
Perfect.
Now, looking at these, you're like, what do I do with them? Let me show you mine. I've got a couple of sets here. This set, I've got my dragonfly stencil. I've got all the tangles from that.
Oh, brilliant.
I've actually got a floral. So all my florals I've gone through and picked. This one, it says book 5. And then this one is book 7. So I started there. But then I've done myself a new set for the new year. Look, and this is all my books.
Oh, wow.
And then I've got my little crocodile.
Yeah.
Look.
Perfect.
It all together. But if you think, well, I've got the book, but this is your own library of everything.
Yeah.
And you could just think, right, okay, I've got book 10. I'm trying a tile out of there. I want to try something different. Roll the dice, and whichever number you get, what you got?
19.
So number 19, you have to include number 19 somewhere in your piece of artwork.
It's so good, isn't it?
And
look,
everything's going to be a little bit different. So do you want to try it?
Should we do it? Can we do it? Let's play a game.
Oh, not to tell you, you've also got a stencil that you can make more cards.
Oh, perfect. So you can just keep on going.
So what do you want to do? Shall we do? Shall we do one out of the book, or do you want to find? Shall we use book 12?
Oh, let's do it.
This
Can I pinch one of your
This is my book 12. Yeah, there you go. You're going to do it.
Oh, yeah. You're going to join in.
Excellent. Here we go. Right, you need a pen.
Absolutely. Here we go.
Oh, right, okay.
Right.
Ready?
So we're doing book 12. All right, lovely.
Go on then. Roll the dice.
Okay, number 3.
Ooh, okay. So I'm going to... What we got there? So I'm not going to... No, we're going to...
All right. Oh, do we have to... We're not allowed to show.
Ooh, go on then.
All right.
So here we go. All right.
It's just such a lovely thing to do. Ellie's like that. Oh gosh, I've lost them now.
Now, what I've done on this one, I've not drawn all the like little steps, so I'm sort of like I'm a little bit more advanced in that sense because I know how to draw it. But on the book, on the pictures in the book, you got 3 steps on how to draw these different patterns. So
perfect.
I've not tried to sort of set you up to fail there, but.
I just think it's such a lovely thing to do. You know, you could do this again. I know I keep saying it, but your rainy days, your holidays, you know, you just just do this with the kids. It's such a wonderful thing to do.
Right.
Hi, Beverly. How are you doing? Beverly says, Sandra, the first thing I bought was the Tangly Trails
was it
collection
really?
in a black box.
Yeah.
In fact, I bought 2. One for the bedroom, one for the living room.
came in a box, didn't? Oh, fantastic.
That's such a good idea because then, of course, you can, you know, you can have one in every room. Oh, yeah, come on then.
All right, I've got 16.
I've got a 7.
Oh, so let me have a look. 16. Oh, I've got this. This is going to go quite well with it.
Right, where's 7? Oh, I've got. Oh, right. Okay, here we go. So yeah, that will go well.
Yes,
actually,
yeah.
Does it have to? It doesn't have to be the same way round, does it?
No, not at all. So I'm just using that
I'm going to
pattern
extend mine
that I've got in there. So I have no idea how it's going to turn out, of course, but bringing this in and following it around. So you.
Are they little? I see.
Yeah.
So little.
You could create your own little. I mean, I'm actually using a torch on as I'm going because I'm using pencil, but I would usually probably use a pen. But there you go.
This is so much fun.
So I could do a couple of those. Yeah, I'm going to do another one in there.
It just takes you through, and all of a sudden you're going to have a whole piece of artwork.
I know.
It's gorgeous.
And I think the fact of it is you don't know what it's going to look like. You don't know what you're going to roll.
Number 6.
Oh, go on. I'm going to go on to number 6. Oh, we like this one.
That one, okay.
This is a little bit. This is in a couple of the books, but this one is. I've added a little bit to it.
Okay.
So you could go back and look at all the tangles you've got in other books and think, right, actually, I'm going to add this one. I've got a little bobble on the top there, look. Bring another one in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to put a little.
Yeah, little triangle on the top, look.
Oh, you have to do this.
There
Literally, it is the funnest thing to do. And the Tangly Trails, you see, it's such a great way to start, isn't it? Because you've got no choice. You just have to do it. And you don't have time to think about it.
Yeah, and because there's no set picture, you're not trying to sort of compare yourself to what somebody else has done.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all going to be exactly, you know, whatever comes from it, really.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun. It really, really is. And you're going to, you know, you can just... You could turn this into you can add little bits on, can't you? I'm just...
Yeah, shall we see? Come on, let's see what we've got.
Oh, my gosh, look at how much you've done
Let's put them both
already.
on. Look at this, look at them both.
Oh, look at how much you've done, my
So look
goodness.
at the completely...
Totally
even
different.
though we started with the same one.
Yeah.
So and you've taken number 7 and added it inside. That's really clever. Oh. And then added this. And look, yours is more of a bubble. Mine's more of a sort of a half. But you've got your own little versions. And you could all do this and it'd be completely different.
That's it. And then you can keep going. You can pop it on a little card and you've given a card to somebody.
A little bit of watercolour around there. Or a bit of coloured pencil. Look what you get.
I want to keep on going.
It's
the best thing.
It is so much fun, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Yeah, we like this one.
The fact. I think Ellie's just had a little look on the Games Workshop. Genuinely, just for the dice alone, you can be paying £17, £18 for a 20-sided dice. So how you've managed to pop that in there?
I don't know.
Such a great deal.
Right.
It's superb.
Yeah.
Right, book 12 is here. Ellie's like, right, guys, you've got to stop.
She's picked the dice up. Look, she's like, Mummy, that.
Right, I know, I just want to go again and again. Karen wants to join in too, don't you? That's it, not getting it back. What is it? PL, there we go. PL 1224 is your code for book 12. And this is almost sold out, okay? And that is a restock. So over 80% has gone. That was our restock. So this is really, really, really important to be checking out as quickly as you can. Okay. Now, you talked about Lockett Lane.
It's a big part of Santangle
Massive part of it.
Because it's grown. It's not just Lockett Lane.
Well, look at this. I mean, what a beautiful image on the front there. That's a story right there.
And this is actually a centre of a quilt. Anyway, moving on. I'm just going to drop
20%'s gone already. Sorry.
So this is a little bit different because, with Lockett Lane, as we know, there are certain houses in there, and those houses are in here, but you've also got different ones. So the mansion has had a bit of an upgrade.
Oh, look at these.
But it's got the story.
Gorgeous. Who lives at that
Yeah.
one then? Who lives at number 29?
It's actually belongs to some sort of lord.
Oh.
And the
Lord Locket.
Yeah, and the locket. We think now, because the story's coming out, is it's a mystery. This locket was found behind a well in Locket Lane.
Wow.
And the story goes that we think, from what's happening, because we got Halloween Hollow and it came about there, that this was found in an asylum from a lady.
Oh, wow.
And it's got something to do with the manor.
With the manor. This is so good.
Well, there's a lovely lady, Lynn Kirk,
Uh-huh.
and she's actually taken this to heart, and she's literally written some stories about two little mice that live in Locket Lane. Look, I've added a bit to it of stamps and stuff.
Lovely.
So what we've done is we've included Lynn's stories.
Oh, how incredible.
So you can read this. So it's talking about who lives where.
Yeah.
And what's going on in the world with them and all
This
that.
could be a whole... I mean, you could write your own story at home with this. You could have a whole book of people's stories.
Of course, look at the mice.
How lovely.
One's a bit naughty, one's always trying to look at the...
Which one would you be?
I think I'd probably be the naughty
Yes,
one. Yeah, look, it's going to go into the prized mushrooms, look. And then, of course, we've got a little bit here in the cake and biscuit tent.
Oh, look.
And then the day after the Santangle fate, look, he's not doing too well, bless him. But then,
after eating all that
But
cake.
then, look, any of the old schoolhouse is coming now. Number 9's coming in, number 154. So we've got some different ones. So we've got the party house.
Wow, that's our house there, isn't it,
It's
Sandra?
fantastic.
The party house.
Party house. And then in here, you've got different... Look.
The palace.
You've got the stories. But the beauty thing... Oh, look, the mouse. Yay. Lovely thing... Oh, little boat. Look, he's come on a boat. The lovely thing about this, you can actually add your own tangles to it.
Yeah.
So don't think it's just about colouring in. I think... I've probably got 2 books.
Drawing and go onto the back.
Yeah, see, some of them... Oh, look, there's one I've coloured. I've actually coloured that with the watercolour pencils.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I've used a bit of one of my stencils in the background. That one, again, I've used some watercolour, but I've added extra bits. This is one of those stamps that we've talked about in the show. So, you mask a bit off and add some stamps to it. But the nice thing is, and I just want to show you one, actually, because there's a couple of them. I've got some bits of grey in the background. It's nothing to do with the pen. But it is. I used a grey pen. But it's giving you a little bit of depth and perspective. So it shows you that that's going to go in the background. But there's nothing stopping you, if I just take that pen, because, again, I've used this pen to do it, bringing some of these flowers and actually adding your own flowers. Because, you can draw them. There's videos out there. You can see them in any of the books. So you can bring in your own flowers and you can start to recreate or add your own little bits and pieces in.
It's just... You will, before you know it, you'll be drawing every day. Yep. You'll be creating things you never imagined you could create. And the lovely thing is you'll just keep on getting better and better and better and better. Yep. And that's an amazing thing. We were talking on the show yesterday. Carla was saying, you will find something that you are brilliant at. Yeah. And everyone has that ability within them. You will find something that you are fantastic at. Yeah. You will be fantastic at Santangling.
This just starts you off, so you could think, well, I'm just going to add some little bubbles on the top of these. And because I've used exactly the same pen, look.
And it all blends. It's beautiful.
It's going to just look like you've drawn them. And everybody's is going to be different. And, of course... Don't forget, you can take these out, and if you've got a foiling machine, you can foil them.
You can foil them as well.
You can foil them.
Oh, my.
Because it's laser printed.
Of course.
So,
oh, my.
Anything that you draw, you won't be able to unless you're using a pen that will foil.
Okay.
But any of my artwork and any of my books, even if you wanted to foil book 12, you could foil book 12 if you wanted to.
Right,
so,
over 20% has gone, and we've got loads of this in your basket as well. There is... Today is the day you can absolutely get started. So come on in, check out and guarantee your place. Today is the last day where you're going to be getting Santangle's prices from 2023. All prices have to go up. So next time Sandra's here, it's just the nature of it. Prices have gone up left, right and centre. We all know that and we appreciate that. And we really appreciate that you've given 2 years really of really keeping everything so low. Yeah. So take advantage today. Get these savings home because it really is fabulous. There's book 12 for you. Last chance to get it. 85% has now gone of a very, 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 very big stock indeed. You can still do it, but my goodness, you've got to be quick. The hour has disappeared, okay, completely and utterly.
I was thinking tangled trails now. I want to get the dice out and start adding to these houses and all sorts.
It's been lovely to see you again.
We need a whole afternoon, don't we?
This is it, we do. We need a whole show. When are you next back? I don't know. We'll keep you updated. A couple of weeks.
End of the month somewhere. Somewhere along those lines.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we should look forward to it. It'll be really, really wonderful. And you know what? It doesn't stop there because we've got gorgeous Corina coming up after the break with Crafter's Companion. We've got some unbelievable deals coming your way. So there's so much more still to look forward to here on HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sandra. We'll see you after this.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello and hello. 2 days in a row. Fabulous. Absolutely amazing. We've got a wonderful, fun-filled and fabulous deal-filled Crafter's Companion hour for you now on HobbyMaker. And we're going to start with a bit of a treasure. This sold out last time it was on air.
Did it? Right,
yes.
okay.
And you've got a crack... Are we sure about this deal? Because, it seems a little bit too low, actually.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
So this
It's very
is
popular.
a trio stencil set. So it's our Art Deco stencil. So you've got
beautiful. This.
You've got an 8x8 stencil.
I've already here.
Well, I'm not
Corinne.
surprised. It's an 8x8 stencil, but the stencil area is 7x7. You've got like an icon stencil, and then you've got a border stencil. Now,
it's very William Morris, this flower here, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Now, we are showing you this with glitter pastes, and you can see the glitter paste goes through this stencil brilliantly. Absolutely.
Can I give that a bit of a wibble so you can see?
Now, you can put inks through here. Oh. You could put your glues through here and do your gilding flakes. You could do whatever you want.
Through it? Can you emboss
could emboss through that. Yeah, it's very fine. It's possibly not one that I would maybe the icon, but maybe not the others. Isn't one that I would immediately think of. Yes, it'll work. Yeah. But it probably wouldn't be the first one I would jump to. But yes,
perfect.
You can.
Incredible. I mean, $7.99 was great, right? $3.99 today. It was already
That's almost like
out.
a pound and £2,
exactly. Just pick up the phone, start dialing through, and if you haven't joined us yet today, here's your opportunity to get your order open. I mean, that's bonkers.
It's $3.99.
Your postage and packaging's only $3.95. It's a big.
No, it is. Stencils. You don't have to use it all. Look at that. I love that ombre effect using different.
Is that your nails?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Different inks through it. So yeah, your stencil is, like you say, about 8 inches, but your stencil area is about 7 inches when it's done.
It's fantastic. 10% in baskets. It's literally flying out the door. $3.99.
Yeah.
And for something that, you know, it's not consumable, you're going to use this. You're going to use it for a long, long time. Because Art Deco as well.
Yeah.
That's always going to be popular.
No, doesn't go out
whether it's for your wedding invites, whether it's birthday card, whether it's Christmas card, for every season as well.
Yeah,
you can
really
transform it to summer, to spring, to winter, to autumn. It just works, doesn't it? So absolutely grab your phone and come on in and grab it. It's so beautiful. Now keep on coming through there, okay, flying out the door. But we're loving the deals today.
We are. It's all about the deals.
Talk to us about the flip card.
So the flip card, if we turn it round, you can see. Okay. So what it's going to do is it's going to cut out a bit here, and it's going to cut out the right bits with the score lines here, so that when you wiggle it, you can see here, the bit in the middle flips backwards and forwards. Yes, Ellie?
13
dies in there. Wow. Now, if you want to, you could even use it as page edges if you wanted to. Nice. Sort of put if you put a matte layer over there, that it would block off the cut. Flip element. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word flip. And then you'd have absolutely gorgeous page shapes, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you really
But you've got all of these extra edges here as well. If you want to use these on your books, it shows you how to do it as well.
So we're all happy at $9.99. QK2064, you got 13 dies for $9.99.
Not bad.
It's great, isn't it?
Bad, yep.
Not stopping there today, though.
No.
We are going again, half price again here today.
Brilliant.
$4.99 for 13 dies. That makes so little sense. I don't even...
doesn't, does it?
Yeah.
You've got corner dies in here that will make lovely
I love
corners.
the key as well.
Yeah. So it's for making mini books, albums and journals and everything like that. Yes.
Brilliant. It's really wonderful. I mean, just that element, if I just turn it around, you can see that gorgeous key. I mean, all of these, again, you're going to use them all the time. You're going to use them for so many things. And just this little key, imagine how many times you're going to pop that into a card, or just so lovely. Really impressive die. And again, a completely different type of card as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it works on your albums as well.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Massive well done. Keep on coming through. It's flying out the door. So just remember to check it out, OK? Because these deals, they're here now. They're not going to be here tomorrow. So now we are going to move quite rapidly through the show because we've got so much to bring to you. But keep visiting the website. Keep looking on hobbymaker.co.uk and keep checking out. Now we've got the builder scenes.
Yes.
These are great. So you're making 20 complete cards with
You can make 20 complete cards with that, yes. So what we're going to get, let's start. You're going to get 20 envelopes.
OK.
And 20 cards. Because we said it's going to make the complete cards. So, yeah, absolutely perfect. You're going to get those. And then you're going to get... So that's 40 elements. So this must be 280 elements across
Wow,
these.
OK.
So you have got 5 different scenes and you've got all of the elements. Now, these pieces here fit your cards. So if I take one of the cards out, pre-scored, so I can hold it there. So you can see when that pops out, it completely covers, if I show you there, it completely covers the front of my card, which is brilliant. This one even has an opening door. So that's your card front, and then you can have the house inside, you know, maybe put this on foam pads and put that inside. I was making these with my grandsons over Christmas. They love these. They were putting the lights on the outside, the plant. Oh, I had to make the cat sit on the welcome mat. We went through all
and they're
sorts
telling you what to do.
Yeah, you can have your wreath on there. Absolutely. So you've got the front door. You've got the wardrobe. And again, you've got the internal bit. You've got the patisserie. Look at this, and you can put the bunting on and everything, all the cake. Oh, it took a long time to decide which shelves cakes went on, I can believe you me. Then you've got your greenhouse. I love all the plants. Now, can I just say, it makes 20 complete cards, but the chance, so that's like decoupage on there and all those, so it makes them layered. The chances are you're going to have loads of pieces left over.
So actually, probably
so you're going to make a lot more than 20 cards, yes.
So brilliant. Look at that price as well, $12.99. Fantastic. And you're making 20 cards. Now, you think about making to sell if you've got your craft store, if you make for charities as well. You know, you're really easily going to make that
65p a card.
Yeah, that's fantastic. 64p a card, apparently. Okay. There you go. Splitting hairs there, Ronnie. I mean, take advantage. Loads of data be coming through here as well. Such fun. Now, yesterday we had a very, very, very special bundle, and we've had so many people message. This happens all the time, I think, because it was a really good deal, fantastic bundle for you. And a lot of people have messaged today, Corinne, to say, do you know what? I've slept on it.
Yeah.
I want it. Please, can you do that bundle again? Yeah. So we've brought you the bundle here today. Okay, this is really exceptional. £329.93.
It's the value of the bundle.
Yes. So you've got these multimedia dies. You can use these for your quilting. You can use these for your bags, for your materials. They go through so many different fabrics and media. You've got, we've got our remaining stock from yesterday, so it was very, very popular indeed. So please do dial through now. If you are one of the people, one of the many people who's messaged us today saying, please bring that bundle back. It's here, but it's here for today only. I don't think we'll be able to bring it back. So it's fantastic. You're also, of course, getting your Gemini 2 machine. And Corinne will talk us through and talk about how amazing this is and why you need the Gemini 2. You're also going to get your extra plates. So you get a full set of plates with the Gemini 2, don't you?
You do.
Then you get
your full. So in the box, so to speak, you're going to get your 2 cutting plates, your plastic shim, your magnetic shim. You're going to get your metal cutting plate and your embossing sheet as well. So you're going to get those, your rubber embossing. So you're going to get those. Those come in the box, come as standard. In addition, we're going to give you replacements of your most consumable plates. Now, these new Gemini 2 plates, the white ones are 3 times stronger than the previous ones. Your clear plastic shim is now 20 times stronger than your previous one. So it's not going to do that bendy as you would expect. But your white cutting mat plates and your metal plate, which I'll show you why you need that, are the ones that are going to expire first, because you're literally cutting into them with every pass of your dies.
And you've got a good tip there as well as to how to get the most out of them.
So I'll show you, when we go over, I will show you. But the ones that are the most consumable, we're giving you replacements of those along with that gorgeous raspberry storage bag.
It really, really is astonishing what you're getting today. So from £329.99, wasn't it? All the way down to £249.97. All the accessories that you're being given in this bundle today are worth £100. So actually today, you're getting your Gemini 2 for £150 with 5 split payments, which is absolutely extraordinary. $49.99 is all you're going to pay to get this home, to get all of it home. In fact, now nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? But grab it while you can. It really, really is amazing. Our remaining stock, okay, and then that's it. And then this bundle has gone. And I'm not sure if we'll be able to bring you this particular bundle back again. You know, it's a really, really superb deal. So talk us through, Corinne, my darling.
I will.
Because this is, I mean, a lot of people messaged in as well. We had some wonderful messages from you. People who'd actually paid a higher price for their Gemini 2 said it was worth every single penny because it just really transformed.
And that's when you know you've done it right, when you get people saying, I paid higher than this and this is brilliant. So as I mentioned, you are going to get your white cutting plates. So you need 2 of those because they go top and bottom. They're the outside, they're the strongest ones. And inside there, you will have your plastic shim and you will have your magnetic shim. Honestly, whether it's on the top or the bottom, it really doesn't matter. So you have to remember is you always need to cut in to your cutting plate, unless you're using your metal shim, but we'll talk about this. Now, please don't, this says junior on here, but don't worry about that. Don't get worried that I'm going to tell you all these plate combinations you're not going to really be able to remember, I'll come over here and they can show you here. In your guidebook is all of the plate combinations you need. But I promise you, once you get using your machine, it really is very, very simple. So they are all in there for that. So all you need to do is you take your plates. So these are the plates that you're going to get. And you're also getting your metal cutting plate and your raspberry rubber shim as well. So what we're going to give you as the extras in this bundle are the 2 cutting plates and the metal one, because as you can see, these are what we're cutting into. Okay. You'll never ever be cutting into those, and you just emboss into that, so that's easy. So why do you need these plates? So if we have just a regular die, a regular metal die, then we would, let's just put that on. So I've got my card on here. So Rosie mentioned a good tip for your plates. Now for me, the best tip is always cut into one of your plates. Still rotate it, still turn it. So this is my cutting plate, and I can see because it's got cut marks into it. I have got the right one, yeah, got cut marks into it. So what you, actually, no, that's the one I've been cutting into, sorry, because it's not mine, other people cut into. So I'm going to put my dies on there, and I'm just going to hold it with a piece of tape for now. There we go. So I'm going to hold those on there. So I'm cutting into this one. I'm cutting into it that way today. I might do it that way tomorrow, that way, and then that way. So I'm going to still rotate this, but I'm still always cutting into that one. And then onto there, I'm going to put my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, make sure I'm only putting the right ones, and then I'm going to put my other white cutting plate. Now, this is my non-cut white cutting plate. So this one always goes on the top. Okay. When this one no longer, it needs replacing, I'll discard that one, and then the one from the top I'll put on the bottom, because it will be showing signs of wear from going through the machine, and then I'll put one of my new ones on the top. On the top, okay. So my top plate will stay my top plate. I can still rotate it and turn it round. That will then become my cutting plate for there. Now, this is the quietest machine you will hear on the market. The footprint is absolutely amazing. It's so small. 16 seconds, this will go through one side to the other. If you're really, really pushing it to work hard, it might slow down a bit. They do, to make sure it works. So you've got that.
I love that you have to press the button.
No, it just takes it when you need it. Absolutely. And Ellie's saying it doesn't fall out because it's, look at that, straight through there. Look at that. Now, this is why I love die cutting, because the edges are all curved. You don't get that raw edge. You get a lovely, smooth edge with that.
Very professional finish.
Going back to the machine, because we haven't really talked about the machine. As I said, it's the quickest and the quietest machine on the market. You can use your Gemini Junior plate, which I have got on here. 11 seconds for those to go through. Brilliant. So fast. Just a one tip. Your plates are forwards and backwards compatible. By that, I mean your Gemini 2 plates will go through your Gemini 2, but they'll also go through your Gemini Original. Okay. Your Gemini Original plate will go through that, but they will also go through your Gemini 2. There you go. So just so that you know, they are forwards and backwards, only because somebody asked me yesterday. Now, it has, when it's stored, it just has the little wings that go up at the side. Oh, I'm on the cable. We put ours on a rotating turntable at the bottom. We do one of those. If you want them, they're on the website. If not, we have these slidey feet on there. If you haven't put the rotating turntable on, you can use the slidey feet. It'll grip, but you can also pull it towards you very easily. But they are deactivated once you put the rotating turntable on. Perfect. So the arms of it pull down, which you need to make it work, so you can come in one end and out the other. You've got plenty of storage in there, loads of storage in there. You've also got your media centre up at the top, where you can put your tablet or your phone if you may be watching a TV programme, or you're watching a crafting tutorial, or you're watching us here on HobbyMaker. That will fit on there, and more storage in there. Then, on the back, this is absolutely brilliant. You will see there are, move that, there you go. See? That's 3 USBs. And I always think, why have we got USBs? Well, because I've just been watching my tablet on my screen. So I need to make sure it's still fully charged. So you can plug that in, and whatever it's got power cable, it will charge it, it will doing it. Then you've also can put in your light pad. So we sell the light pad, so that can be charged, used, ready to go. And also you can be charging up your little desk vacuum that we do.
yes.
Absolutely. Or anything else.
It's so
Have you got
handy.
a glue gun that runs by USB power? Because I know there are some of those on the market. Whatever it is, there are so many crafty items now that are USB led
of course.
that you might want to put in there.
Even your speakers, you know, if you're listening to music as well, if you've got your radio, you've got your music you're listening to while you're crafting as well, you can plug all of that in there. Now, I just need to let you know, this deal that we've got for you today, this bundle that we have, it's absolutely amazing. Really, really is. I mean, the value of your accessories that you're being given today is £100. So actually, if you take that £100 off, that means today you're getting your Gemini 2 for £150. It's also on 5 split payments. I'm not quite sure how that's still happening because it was not meant to be on 5 split. It wasn't meant to be yesterday either. But it is. It's still here on 5 split payments. So just take advantage. It's really, really wonderful. Even if we just bring you the Gemini 2 on its own, without the accessories, without the giveaways as well, it's usually on a 4-way split pay. So today it's allowing you to get all of it home for just £50. It's a fantastic opportunity for you. It really, really is. Now, this is, as far as I'm aware, okay, we've had so many messages today asking for this back. Lots of people have slept on it. So many of you came in yesterday. The remaining stock that we have, we've brought back. We don't have a huge quantity. Today is your last chance to get the Gemini 2 in its current bundle, okay? We won't be able to bring you this bundle back today after today's show. As far as I'm aware, it's not scheduled. It's not in any other shows moving forward. And I don't know if we'll be able to bring this deal back either, in all honesty. So today is a fantastic chance to get it home. And just if you could say, if anyone sat at home saying, right, I have a die cutting machine, or maybe I've got the hand crank machine, a manual machine, why change? Why go for the Gemini 2?
It's the efficiency with an electronic machine. It's the ease of use with an electronic machine. I started with a manual machine because when I started crafting, obviously they were the manual machines. I started with them. I know where they are. They work. But it's the reliability with this. The pressure in this is so much better. I know with manual machines as well, I used to force through more things. You're pushing the rollers apart. With this, you can't force the rollers apart. Therefore, you can't degrade the cutting power. So the pressure in there will always remain. Because if you put too much in there, all it'll do is it will reverse it out. So you're not going to wear out that pressure, but you're not going to ruin.
You're not going to compromise it.
You're not going to compromise it in any way. It won't let you do it.
It's world renowned as well, isn't it? I mean, hundreds of thousands of these have been sold worldwide.
We sell hundreds. Can I just say, the customer service at Crafters Companion is second to none. If you have any problems with this, contact Crafters Companion at their service centre and they will help. Yet there are YouTube videos, there are tutorials. You will see us using it every day that we're here. Every day when we're up on Crafters TV, you will see us using this very machine. It's absolutely fantastic. Apparently our call centre is busy, but it will sort them out.
It is, but listen, the great thing is, our call centre is busy, yes, but it's not costing you anything at all, okay? It's a completely free phone number. Obviously, the same deal is also available on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. We can show you where to go. If you'd rather just check out on the web or check out on the app, you can do that as well. But bear with us. If you want to speak to our call centre, got any questions about split pay, anything like that, they will be with you, I promise. Here's a little bit more about the Gemini 2 as well and why this is just the best machine on the market. Here you go.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Massive congratulations if you get this home today, because it is seriously going to be an absolute game changer for you. And do you know what's really lovely as well? I mean, Corinne, if we've got people who like to sew, who like to quilt, who like to make bags, who, you know, this is going to work with so many.
When this machine was introduced to our Sewing Street colleagues, it went wild. It really did. So many people bought this who never touch papercraft. They never go near papercraft, but they really bought this. I want to quickly show you. Yesterday, we showed you some 350 micron acetate. Construction weight acetate. Now, what I've done is I've put my metal shim in. This is your metal shim that you're going to get your spare one. It comes in the box, but you're going to get your spare one.
Okay.
Now, I stupidly put my 3D dies away after yesterday, so I've just got another 3D dies. Now, you'll see 3D dies, mixed media dies, sorry. Mixed media dies are a bronzy colour rather than silver. So that's how you do it. That's
and
how
they
you
work
know
with so many different things, don't
they certainly do. I mean, I've got so much here. Pleather, foam, felt, fabric, all of them.
Wow.
Now, you'll also feel they're a lot thicker because they're going to allow you to go through much thicker materials. I've got mount board here, and I can go through that with that. Now, what I've done is I've put my metal shim in, because if I can cut metal on metal, it's going to give me more pressure. I have taken out my magnetic shim, and I'm going to pop that through like that. So I've just got my clear plate and that. It does give you all the plates, like I say, in your book. If it doesn't go cut through on the first one, I really don't mind. If I have to put it through, listen to that. That's the acetate cutting. Not cracking.
It's a good sound,
cutting,
isn't it? Yeah.
The difference. So we can turn that round. Oops, I picked up the metal plate by mistake. And I can see. Look at this. I haven't got to poke it out.
Wow.
Look at that. It has not cracked. It has cut.
Wow.
Every one of those.
You just pop a little hole in that, pop it as a decoration on the tree, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Brilliant. So that is where it is. I want to quickly show you something, and we'll go to it in a minute. But if I get some holographic card, and I'll show you our holographic pad in a minute. I thought, we'll try it a little bit different. I'll try it a little bit different. I'll try it with some floral dies. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to shape them like I would with foam. But, that's a rubbish piece of tape, isn't it, Corinne? Right, OK. Take them down. I need to bring my magnetic shim back out, because I'm back to normal height dies. Okay. And I have taken off my metal plate. So I'm going to go through this. So, holographic card. Holographic card, I've got card, I've got the holographic film, and then I've got the clear film on the top. Okay, so think of those different. There's a different, to go through. A lot of different textures and mediums and everything like that. Pop this through. Oh, look at that! It's on the board.
Look at that.
Absolutely, even down to the little decal edge on the edge. Oh, look at that! Michael's coming in. Oh, look at that!
My, we've got to take
it.
That is so gorgeous.
And it's done the smaller one as to clean through, not a thread.
And you get that lovely professional edge, don't you? Where it's just
that curved,
stunning, really gorgeous. We have got to see that holographic card.
I think we should. Let me put those away, and then I'll get it for you. Right.
This has been massively popular today. It's a 12 by 12 inch holographic card, and you've just seen there this sort of mirage of colours. It is absolutely spectacular, really, really beautiful. Such a good deal. It's the deal of the day today. It is superb. $12.99, and you're getting 24 sheets of your 12 by 12
You do.
inch.
Right. Okay.
Mega.
You ready, Michael? I'm approach it this way. Look at this.
Wow, look at that.
Look at the colours
it's
picking up. Now, the price for this is ridiculous. You know, that works out at 54 pence per sheet.
That's incredible. Look at the sequins.
It's like little sequins. Look at all the colours it's reflecting. So you've got 6 designs.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Stars. You've got 6 designs, so you get 4 sheets of each. So you get look at the butterflies.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Aren't they gorgeous?
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Wow.
And then I've got, look at that one.
Beautiful.
Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Now, I'm going to show you this. I did paper piecing on the last show with that.
Oh, Corinne,
this is what I made in the last show. I was very good and I took the centre out of that matte piece. But look at that, by having that matte layer and picking it up, it just follows through, doesn't it?
It does.
And then edging like the little tags.
That's so incredible.
It will cut detailed sentiments.
Wow.
You know,
this is so different to anything else I've ever seen.
With our gorgeous Neon Designs paper pad in the background. It will also do, look at that, mats and layers and detail. It is now, I thought that in theory, I didn't think this was work, but look at this. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Imagine how much you can be charging for these cards if you make yourself.
Now, if you are worried about how this will die cut, look at the tiny sequins that have cut out from this one.
That is so
Isn't
cool.
that amazing?
For a shaker card, that's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
This is amazing. We've got brand new crafters coming through.
We've got a lot of new crafters.
Yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. Leonora's there, loads of brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Warwickshire, West Yorkshire. We've got Robert there in Gloucestershire coming through as well. 10%, over 10% of what we have remaining has already gone. Listen, if you want to get this home, this is best ever deal for you right now. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number for you there. QR2095 is your code. This holographic paper is, well, card is everything. It really, really is absolutely spectacular. And today you're getting it for £12.99. That is an unbelievable deal. Now, we've got a message coming through from Roz. Hello, Roz, in Nottinghamshire. How are you doing, darling? She says, can you please show me the mount board being cut, please?
Absolutely.
Certainly.
Right.
Here you go.
You saw I had a piece of mount board. So this is my mount board. This is Crafter's Companion mount board that we sell in A5 sheets. Packs of 20 sheets or whatever it is.
And if you've ever tried to cut mount board at home, just with scissors or with, you know how hard this is. You
can never cut it on a paper trimmer. Like a V-blade, it won't go through, or you'll
just blunt it straight away, won't you? So
you can cut it to a point on your guillotine. But it's not the best because it's so thick. And if you cut it on your guillotine, you're just doing straight squares, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll use one of my mixed media dies. You do need a mixed media die. If I was to get a regular thin-lit die like this, and you look, the blade on my die just isn't deep enough to go through.
So
it's never going to go through, is it? Because it's not deep enough.
And the best thing is today, in your bundle, you're getting 2 different sets of your mixed media nesting dies. You're getting your circles and you're getting your squares.
So just like we did for the acetate, cutting mat, metal cutting plate, card. Then I'm going to put there. So I'm going to actually put that in the middle. I'm going to centre that up because I want an aperture in my mount board in the middle of my mount board. So I can put that right there. So I could make the most amazing shaker card with mount board, couldn't I? So I'm going to put my clear cutting plate up, my clear plastic shim on, and then my second cutting plate. Exactly the same as I did for the acetate. Pop that up, and as Rosie said, I take it up to my machine, and it grabs it.
I love that.
It is. There is a sensor. There's an optical sensor in there. So this is why my Gemini Junior plates will work as well. So long as that sensor is broken and it's the right thickness of plates, it'll take it. So if any of you out there have got a Gemini Go, then those plates will go through as well. Now look, can I just show on there? Can you see? That's straight through. Look. I'm just going to press. Oh, that had tape on.
Oh, it's
amazing. So there you go. I've just got to push it out. Absolutely. So if you are wanting to cut mount board shapes, you're doing crafts with the children or something like that, and you want
nice solid
mount board shapes.
That's brilliant.
Look at the thickness of that.
Superb.
It's gone straight through. Yeah.
That's great. Absolutely amazing. And it's because it's such a lovely, quiet machine as well. You're not sort of making a huge sound when you put it through.
No, you're not. And now I've got my aperture in my mount board.
It's fabulous, isn't it? But you could use that as a stencil as well, maybe. Really wonderful.
Brilliant.
Now, the turntable that you just showed us as well earlier, that is now on the show as well. So that's there for you. So if maybe you got the Gemini 2 yesterday with this wonderful bundle, if you're coming through for it today, you can now get your turntable as well. This is $8.99. And this just really easily fits on the bottom. It comes with the screws.
The special screws and the screwdriver all come in the bundle for $8.99. It just means that you can rotate your machine. So if you are in a confined space and you want to push them through there and then you want to turn it around and just pull them out there, it just means you're not reaching over. Everything's been thought of just to make life simple. There's enough complications in life. I don't need my die cutting machine to be one of them. And
exactly.
You don't.
Now, we don't have a massive stock on the turntable, so come on in and grab it now. Grace, you've got it there. Check it out, my darling. If you're waiting on the phone lines as well, we will get to you, I promise. It's a completely free number, so it's not costing you a penny while you're waiting on the phones there either. OV2049 is your code for the turntable. Today's the day. Really, really wonderful. And remember, 1p till midnight tonight, so you can get the Gemini 2, all of those fabulous accessories you're getting with it as well. Remember, your 2 multimedia die nesting dies as well. So there's so much in there. You've got your square nesting dies, you've got your round nesting dies. They will work with so many different fabrics and materials. So if you are a sewer as well, these are just going to make your life so much easier. And you're getting your extra plate as well with that fabulous neoprene folder as well. So it just has everything. Now, 30% has now gone of our holographic 12x12, okay, flying out the door. So please do make sure you're checking out on that as well. Congratulations to every single one of you who's got your Gemini 2 today as well. Well done. This is your holographic card. I mean, I can't get over this. It's amazing.
It's an amazing price. 54
brilliant deal.
Pence per sheet. It's just unbelievable.
Well, no wonder it's almost sold out. 24 sheets of your 12x12 inch there. Now, we love a bit of shimmer. We love a bit of shine.
We do.
And this next product has to be one of the most popular. I love this. Christina's already in for this. Well done, Christina, darling. These are absolutely exceptional. And I've got a huge
I've got some boards
number.
here as well.
You've got the boards too, haven't you? So, in this bundle, okay, you're going to get your 3 paintbrushes, which are beautiful quality, absolutely perfect for your blending, perfect for getting fine details and doing your washes of colour as well. You're going to get your Sunbeam, okay, you're getting your beautiful Sunbeam, really exceptional shimmer watercolour paints. Now, the pigment is fantastic. Now, each of these paint palettes, you're getting the Moonbeam as well. These are $24.99
always,
each.
yes.
Always. Okay. Today, now you're getting your brushes as well, and you're getting 50 sheets of your smooth black 12x12 inch black cardstock. Now, we don't have it here in the studio, but you are absolutely getting that home as well. So you're getting your brushes and you're getting your beautiful cardstock there as well. So the value of all of this is £68.96. Not today. We are going to give you a fabulous deal. I'm going to show you some examples. Corinne's got the boards over there as well to show you how pigmented, how beautiful these colours are. You are today getting your brushes and the 50 sheets of cardstock absolutely free. How amazing is that?
And
it's wonderful.
while we were upstairs, we said to Andy, didn't we, can we please have split pay? Because we were sorting this out.
Yes.
And he's put it on split pay.
He's only gone and done it.
I was like, the power of that man. The power of...
Is there anything he can't do? It's just fantastic. Really, really superb. £49.98. That's the price for your palettes alone. And look...
You effectively, you buy in a palette today, a palette next month. Yeah. And then you've got your brushes and your cardstock for free.
It's so beautiful. And the quality of the colours. And you can stamp with these as well,
that's what I'm going to do in a minute.
Oh, lovely. Can't wait to see that. But just what strikes me, often with colours, when we buy...
Look at how that
so amazing.
Patches.
Isn't that lovely? But there's such strong pigment as well. Look how vibrant you can get these colours if you want to as well.
But you say vibrant, but look at how that's almost watermarked in that top corner. So it can be subtle if you want it to be.
They are so perfect. Look at this wash as well, that background. It's like a mermaid. It's something really taking you under the sea. And then, you know, different seasons as well, really giving you such versatility in your artwork. You know, these are wonderful.
It is artwork, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. I love this as well. Check that out. I mean, this is really impressive sheen that you're getting, that iridescence. It's beautiful. And today, you're getting your brushes free and you're getting 50 12x12 inch smooth black cardstock absolutely free as well. So you're only paying for your paint palettes. UQ2042 Okay, it's 250 GSM for your cardstock there as well. 0% interest on your split pay. So you basically, and just to answer that question, lots of you are asking, do I get one pallet at a time? You will get everything once you've ordered today. So you only pay £24.99 on your split pay, but you'll get both pallets, you'll get your brushes, and you'll get your 12 by 12 inch cardstock home as well, all together, and then you pay that next amount next month. Absolutely incredible. Now, if you'd like the stamps from the finished samples I've just been showing you, we do have a brilliant bundle for you with these gorgeous acrylic stamps, these wonderful butterflies. So we can pop that on for you as well. And Corinne's got a demonstration on how to stamp with these beautiful watercolours as well. So here's your acrylic stamp bundle. I'll just make sure I've got... Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Here we go. So really fabulous. I can show you the boards for this as well. It's really wonderful. So every single set, you'll see there's so much in each and every one of them. This is with love, okay? You're getting 5 beautiful stamps in here, okay? You've got the butterfly, you've got those little embellishments, you've got the...
with love sentiment.
With love sentiment. Thank you, Corinne. I'll say it again because we've said so many times today, and thank goodness you're here. Your beautiful flower as well, absolutely gorgeous. You're also getting this with your acorn, the leaves, the oak leaves in here as well, the sunflower. You're getting your seashells. I mean, these work so beautifully with your watercolour shimmer colours there as well. Stunning. And you're getting this as well with the dragonfly. Now, I'll pop the boards. I can show you all of these here too, and then we can show you some more examples. Well done, Bernadette, my darling. So look at this. Seize the day.
I know.
How lovely is this?
Aren't they gorgeous? Now look at those shimmer inks on black card. We're going to talk about that in just a minute.
Right, I'm a bit confused. Right, we're at 19. This is for all 4 of these sets, right?
Yep.
So at £5 a set?
Yeah, £4.99 each.
Wow. Why is there a clock on screen? Are we going lower?
We are.
Oh, my word. Right, check out now. This is just amazing. How would you fancy making each stamp set £3.74?
That's a good price.
This is good. Look at this as well. Oh, my word. You're with love. All of this. Beautiful. And then when you've got the watercolours on here as well, oh, my goodness. Just stunning. £14.97 today.
Bought 3... and you've got 1 for free.
You got 1 for free. I mean, £5 for each. That's amazing anyway.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a clearance deal anyway at £19.99?
It's a good deal,
It's extraordinary. I love the fact that this comes out so well on black cardstock as well. And, of course, you're getting your black cardstock absolutely free with your watercolours as well. So check them out. How amazing. We've got Elaine, we've got Jeremy, we've got crafters coming through. Sonia there, Bernadette, congratulations. Come on in. If you're just joining us, take a look on the website as well so you can see, oh, thank you, my darling. So you can see on the web all of the deals that Corinne's brought to you today as well. Congratulations to those of you who've gone for the Gemini 2 as well. Amazing day to get involved. Janet, Christine, Jeremy, Sonia, Elaine, Bernadette, congratulations. Now, you've got your watercolours. You've got your beautiful stamps. I think you need a mixed media mat. And we've got some really good news for you as well on this one because, like so many things today, we're giving you a best ever deal. Now, £19.99, because you need this in your life if you're a crafter, right,
You do.
Karen?
You do. It's just going to protect all your work surfaces. She says, having forgotten to bring hers today.
You can use ours. It's
but
okay.
you can be doing your glitters onto it, your paint onto it. It's non-stick, so you know if you've got glue on it, it's just going to.
And because you've got the little wells.
Yep. You're mixing your colours with your watercolours. Yeah.
If you're a jewellery maker as well, probably finally stops them rolling off the
good,
table.
Yes,
You know. Let me get it out.
like that with the jewellery, but yes.
Oh yeah.
It really does grip the canvas very well.
Oh dear, I'm dropping everything today. I fell off my chair earlier, dropping things. Have a little look at this. Now, £19.99 is where it should be. We will show you a deal, okay? £15.99 is a deal price. And that was last time it was on air, actually. £15.99, absolutely superb. But today, we are going one step further. Thank you, Michael, darling. You didn't need to do that. Oh, bless you. I was going to pick it up. But we've got best ever deal for you today, £9.99. Do you know what? I'm going to get two at that price, I think. Think about the kids, think about the grandkids, think about the messy play.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Could
all
you
can be
imagine
done
doing
here.
plasticine and stuff like that with the children on that?
On the sand. Have you seen that sticky sand you get? All on here. Yeah, Michael's nodding along as well. Absolutely brilliant. It's a January deal. It's a 2024 saving. That is an introduction to Crafter's Companion, an introduction to us here at HobbyMaker. Come and take advantage. 10%'s already gone. I mean, this is... And it's genius, isn't it, Corinne?
It is.
Because it works with all of your watercolours as well.
It really, really does. Yeah.
But you know what?
All your mediums.
All your mediums. Over to you, my darling.
Right. I don't know how far I'll get through this.
All.
I'll try and get through this. Right. Now, I want to show you your Moonbeam shimmer pads, shimmering watery colours. So, Moonbeam, think the way I remember it, Moonbeam, nighttime. Moonbeam, the pigments in it and the colours have been designed to really pop on your black cardstock. So this is your Moonbeam colours on black.
Wow.
But your Moonbeam colours still look amazing on white.
They do, don't
they?
Just
to show you.
Beautiful.
Rose red, on black, rose red on white.
Wow.
And then this one, fuchsia and fuchsia. They look completely different, but they are absolutely brilliant. Then you're also going to get your Sunbeam. We've got colours like jasmine, spring, mermaid, glacier, rainfall, chiffon, wildflower, sunset meadow. Aren't they gorgeous? Rose garden. I love... Oh, let me turn it around that way. But you can see the shimmer there. These
and you can
are
mix
beautiful.
all of those colours.
Of course you can.
Yeah,
Yep. They're multimedia, so you can do all of those. Right, now, you're going to have to bear with me. Mine are so well loved. But they last for so long. Now, can I show you, when you open them up...
Don't you use our mat, my darling, as well?
you.
We'll let you. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
All right.
I'll have to give it a
Don't
really
tell
good
Jimmy.
clean afterwards. Okay. So when you get these, then you can see on here. I was trying to clean mine up, so actually it stuck to the top because I put. And there we go. Right. So you've got your lovely little chart on there. So if you say you do something with it and you think, oh, I want to repeat that, you've got your colour guide on here, so you know that's rose red, fuchsia, copper, and everything. Now, when I use mine, so Moonbeam, Sunbeam. Got that the right way around? No, Sunbeam, Moonbeam. So you put that. So what I tend to do is I get a water spritzer and I will go over my palettes.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Just pop the little bit of water on there and then I will just leave that for a few minutes. Or minute or so. Just put that and that just starts to activate them. So rather than taking a wet brush to them, I put some water on there and that's going to start them going. So I'm just going to lift that up here and I'm just going to show you. So Moonbeam is this one and I'm just going to pick up some colour. Look at that. Look at that. It is just like a paste. And I'm just going to bring that in there. Now, I actually did that with a dry brush. So let me wet my brush. I've got some paper towel. Let me see what we get, the effect we get with our... there you go. It's much... But there we go. Look at that. Can you see the shimmer? Can you see how that is shimmering? Now remember, with all of these, whatever shimmer you've got is going to become even more intensified as it dries.
Oh, that is so lovely.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
With your free cardstock with this, I mean, the lovely thing is, because it's 12 by 12 inch, you're going to be able to cut that into your 6 by 6. You're going to be able to do 4 of your 6 by 6 cards with every single page. Just fill it full of this beautiful shimmering colour.
Look at this one. This is glitter paint.
It's amazing.
Look at that. I'm going to bring that up so you can see. They're going to bring... Look at that.
It's fabulous.
Now, I know those are still wet, but once they are dry... Now, we can do all of our techniques with these. So, I'll see how far I can get. Let's have a go with some of these. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to bring in Rocker Block. We're talking about the Rocker Blocks today. And I'm going to bring in my With Love set.
Oh, gorgeous.
And I'm going to pop my stamp onto my Rocker Block. Oh, let me find my piece of card first.
I'm just going to say as well, sorry, Corinne, Danny, 20% of, over 20% actually, of our watercolour palettes have now gone. So if it's in your basket, I really thoroughly recommend checking them out, okay, because we do have the situation every day. People say it disappeared and I didn't get it. And if you don't check it out fully, it's not going to come home to you, okay? So it is really important that you complete that process on the web. If you're on the phones as well, we will get to you, I promise. It's really busy today. It's super busy. So just stay where you are. It's a free number, 0800 001 4433. Just stay where you are. Maureen, we can see you. Patricia's there as well. Helena, we've got Wendy, Virginia. Carmarthenshire's there. West Midlands, Worcestershire as well. Congratulations to every single one of you. Use your 2 split pay if you'd like to. That's completely interest-free. Not everybody does that, but at HobbyMaker, it's a completely interest-free payment. So you pay $24.99 this month, $24.99 next month, but everything makes its way to you straight away. So it's really fantastic. So basically, buying 1 pallet this month, 1 pallet next month, but actually getting it all home straight away. So it's brilliant. So you're literally just painting that onto the stamp.
I'm painting this onto my stamp. So I'm just coming in here with my brushes. I'm picking this up.
You've just answered my question, actually, as well.
Which
before
was?
I even got... Well, because I was going to say, you know, why use these instead of your inks? But you've answered it, because, of course, you can now change the colours as you go. You can literally paint... You can get that ombre effect in the
of course
wings.
you can. You can pop this onto
clever.
here. Just on there like that.
Now, does it matter how much water you have as you're painting it onto the stamp? Do you make it a little bit thicker than you would if you were doing a wash, for example, or...
Well, wash is very thin, isn't it? So, yeah, it's going to be thicker than that. So, yeah, just till it sticks. I'm just going to go a little bit of a huff on there, make sure everything's there, and then I'm going to take it up to my mat, and I'm just going to use my rocker block. And look at that. Now, this is the effect we want. So, because what we're going to do is we're going to spritz it with some water in a minute. I'll do another one just to show you. So let's dry that off a bit too.
Could you do a secondary print with that as well if you wanted?
Of course you could. If you wanted it, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in a minute then. So I'll do that. Yeah, ask the questions. If you've got a question like that, I'd rather you ask
get your questions in.
We'll show you. So I'm coming in with that.
The colours are so beautiful, aren't they?
They
really are.
And don't worry about the shimmer not showing when you've added the water. It doesn't, you know, ruin the shimmer at all. Because I thought, oh, God, if I'm adding water, it's going to degrade it. Can I just say, I've been using... Oh, I've nearly gone down on my purple. I might have to order another set. There we go.
You've been doing some serious shopping today, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, you caught me, didn't you? With my Santangle. So put that one on there. I'm just going to come down on here. And I've got one. Let's see where this goes, because I think I put it onto my mat. Let's see how much I can get. And then... Yeah, I'm getting a second one. I don't think I'm going to get a third. I don't think I'm going to get a third.
Imagine the background you can create, you know, your own wrapping paper, your own, if you're doing gift boxes. I like that sort of shading as well, actually.
This is what you can do then. So to make it... So that looks lovely. So we could come in and we could fix that with our heat gun and dry it. What I like to do, I get my water spray and then I just aim it... Where am I pressing? Press it like that so that it blows.
Look.
So then bring in your heat gun. Oh, that one's gone a bit too much. But you can see
if you're
then...
creating backgrounds of that, it doesn't really matter,
no, it doesn't.
There's no
but if I just
wrong.
want to stop it a little bit, come through there. There we go. We can bring that onto here and just dry all of those bits off.
You could Santangle onto that then, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Of course you could. But look at that. You get this lovely sort of misty water look. And I'm just going to show you.
Oh,
and look at that.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that a lovely effect?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So you're sort of making it spread.
You can do.
Right, so...
just tilt that again, Corinne, because that was gorgeous. You really see how shimmery it's done.
Yeah, look at that there.
Yeah. It's absolutely stunning.
So that's one way to do it. Another way we can do this is we can get our background and I can then... Oh, where's my stamp gone? Where's my stamp? It's over here. I need to just clean this off. I just want to clean it off for a minute. Let's just do that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some waterproof ink. Important that it's waterproof because remember, these are I actually going to just move this because of what I'm doing. I will bring it back in a minute, but for what I'm doing, I'm just doing some stamping.
We've had a few messages about the heat gun. So... Ellie's actually just managed to find it. So we're going to pop your Crafter's Companion heat gun on stock for you. So it's on screen now, NZ 2020, OK? We haven't got a massive stock because they're for you, £22.99. It's kind of an essential, really, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Yeah. Right, so Waterproof ink pad, really important. Please don't use your alcohol-proof ink pad to then go in with your water shimmer ink pads or your aqua pens. It won't work. They will just bleed. Because your alcohol-proof ink pad is a water-based one, but not your waterproof one. So it's the opposite. So it does. So I'm going to take this. I've just used, like I said, I've just used my regular waterproof ink pad, and I'm just going to stamp down here. Just make sure I get a nice, good stamp. Look at that. Look at the impression. I'm just going to show you how well that is stamped. Right, now, what I have done is on a piece of our masket tape, which you can find on the website, which is a really, it's like a Post-it note on a roll. You know, the sticky bit of a Post-it note. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that over the top. So basically, I'm protecting that surface so nothing can get underneath it. It will a bit because I'm going to go in with some liquids. Okay. But not to worry. Right, this is when your mat is brilliant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back my water. I'm going to get some of my colours. The colours that I've been using, because I want to make sure I use the same colours. So I was using my Rose Garden. Let's just put some onto here.
Haven't you got two in your basket there, my darling? Are you going to gift one of these, or are you wanting the one? Just, you can take one out if you want to, or if you're wanting to gift it, go for it. It's such a great deal today.
It is, so, it is. Let's go in with some of my yellow. We can...
This mixed media mat is just a dream, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I'm going to also come in with, I want some of this glittery one, because I just love it. And I'm going to pop some of that on here. I'm going to give it a little bit of a spritz.
Okay.
Just to make it move. And then I'm just going to come in with my... Now, when I finished, I did mask off, but I've forgotten to mask it off now to give me a straight edge. But we can come in and we can pick up... Look at those colours picked up on that background. Lovely. Isn't that absolutely... Now, what we've done is we've, like I say, we've protected underneath. So what we can do is dry that off. This won't... I can't dry it off onto the mat, so you don't need to worry about that if you're doing that. That will, won't dry off.
And it'll reactivate with water anyway, won't it? So if you wanted to do it again...
So there we go. So we can dry that down all the way like that. I just want to get this nice and dry beforehand. Oh, we're going to...
It is. It's lovely. You've got that kind of almost like a tie.
You can go in with colours again. I try not to put too many colours on at one time, otherwise they can go a bit muddy. But when that's dry... I'm going to then take off my Post-it note and put that. So that's now perfect. So what I can then do is I can get my shimmer pad. Oh, I was doing it with this one, wasn't I? More with this one. I was getting that to get the right one. Pop this down here. So that's nice and clean because I didn't want to mix it up. And now look at this. We can come in here. Now remember, we've used our waterproof ink pad, so that will then hold absolutely perfectly. Let's come in with some of our pink.
The stamps and the saving that you're getting today on those stamps as well is massively popular. They should have been £19.96. That was already a fabulous saving at £5 for each set of stamps. Today, you're getting one of those sets absolutely free. Just gorgeous. I'm just going to show you the boards again quickly because they are just... incredible. You know, for £4.99, you'd maybe expect to get one stamp, right? You'd be getting all of this normally for £4.99 a piece, but today you're basically getting one of these sheets absolutely free. So you've got your beautiful dragonfly there with best wishes. You've got with love and that stunning butterfly that you're seeing Corinne using right now as well. You get the flowers with this as well, like these lovely embellishments. You're also getting your autumnal. I mean, it's so iridescent. You see it on the black as well, you see it on the white. So these stamps work so well with the beautiful watercolour palette that Corinne's just using. And it's, of course, these shimmering colours. And then you've got, by the sea as well, all of this here. Just fantastic. In fact, there we go, that way around. LT 2030, check it out while you can.
Right, I'm just going to show you. So, if you do this, you can see on here, it looks absolutely amazing on the background and it picks up there. So when you've finished, now I wanted to show you this because look at this, how it lifts absolutely perfectly. Really beautiful. I've then put the sentiment on like that. So what I would be doing with this, I've not got time to necessarily finish all of this, but what we can put on is, I can put my card, little bit of that black card that you've got, and then we can come in with that background. Doesn't that look amazing?
Oh, my goodness.
Put this one put it at an angle, then you don't have to worry about mats and layers being square. Top tip for you there, I'll give you that one for free. And then put that on there. How about that?
So
all
gorgeous.
hand painted.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can be making that, but that is by having your watercolour shimmer ink pads. But look at that. Look at that. Look at the shimmer.
Beautiful. So gorgeous. And you can get all of that here today. These watercolours, honestly, you'll be thinking about them now. Every time you make a card, you'll be thinking, oh,
yeah,
you choose those iridescent colours. Grab them while you can, OK? Because the saving you're making today is tremendous. You're getting that free 50 sheets of 12 by 12 inch black cardstock. You know how often you use that, and it works beautifully with your watercolours as well. And you're getting your free paintbrushes as well today. It's a superb saving. So check it out. With your split pay, you're essentially paying for one pallet today, OK? In fact, after midnight tonight, so you're paying for it for tomorrow. And then next month, but you get it all home straight away. So it's just brilliant. Dina, Anita, Karen, Nicola, Helena and Wendy as well. Just make sure you're checking out. Your Gemini 2 is there for you as well with the brilliant bundle today. Go and grab that, and congratulations to those of you who have already got it. Corinne, it's been amazing to see you, my darling.
Thank you. It's been a really fun 2 days. I've loved it. It's been really good.
It's been fabulous.
Yes.
Yeah, we love you.
I'll be back a week on Saturday.
Yay! Well, she'll look forward to that.
Thank you.
Very much look forward to that. Mwah. I know, Ellie's just saying you've kept us all on track
I'm
today.
sure it'll be your shift a week on Saturday, Ellie, if it's a Thursday today.
It is indeed.
I will see you week on Saturday.
Absolutely spot on. Mwah. Take care, my gorgeous. Right, we still have one fabulous hour still to go here on HobbyMaker, and our Nat is awaiting in the wings. We've got Hunky Dory up next with some brilliant deals. Just be warned, OK, because the little books are back, and my goodness, they've been flying out the door, so do not go anywhere. Hunky Dory's next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Hello and welcome back to a HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, mate. Oh, is that Michael? Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone. That's it.
Welcome to 7 o'clock.
Welcome to 7 o'clock, where we don't make any sense anymore, but the deals are still fantastic. We've got Matt. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I haven't seen you in so long.
I know, it's been ages.
It's middle of December, I think.
Yeah, it's bonkers. Yeah, it's crazy. Before Christmas. It's ridiculous. I've missed you. So it's lovely to have you here. And you've brought, these, Natalie, have not been on since May.
They have not been on since May, no. So we are bringing you our ultimate Glimmer Mist bundle. Now, this is a very silly deal.
It's a very silly deal. It's almost as silly as Jimmy deal.
We've only ever done this deal once before, I think. So we are giving you all 24 of our Prism Glimmer Mists. Now, our Prism Glimmer Mists are a mica-based product, and they come in these super fun spritzers. We've got a variety of incredible colours for you. You're getting all of them, though.
All of them.
You don't have to pick. You don't have to choose your favourites. You are going to get all of them. And
we're
going to give you a handbook. We're going to give you a handbook which gives you all of the tips, tricks, all of the handy things that you need to know to get the best out of this Glimmer Mist.
Right.
So this is what you're going to get.
You do. And I have to just warn you, because you can see a clock on screen. You know we're not stopping here today.
No.
OK, £129.75 is the value of all of these colours.
Yeah.
You're getting 24 colours and you're getting your book today. And we've not done this deal since May. This deal does not come right. But twice a year, once a year, twice a year. This is it. This is your chance to come on in and get them. Yeah, and it's on split pay.
Two-way split pay, which means you're not paying any interest. It means it's completely free to do it, and you can get all 24 home with the handbook for £32. I mean, this handbook is £9.99, so if we remove that from that deal, this deal should be £54.85.
It's honestly such a brilliant opportunity for you.
Isn't it?
And they look amazing. And we're going to see them in demo, of course,
we're going to show them in a demo as well.
Check them out. But do you know what? We've got some other little bundles that we would love to give you. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you these lovely little books from Hunky Dory. These are so popular. Every time they're on screen, they fly out the door. So we're going to bring you the individuals first, OK? And we do have a bundle. The best value's in the bundle, but you might want to pick up some individuals along the way as well. Now, this is the neon, OK? So we've got... Here we are. Let's have a little look through. In the middle. There you are, my darling. Oh, so gorgeous.
There are incredible artworks in this. This is really quite spectacular, actually, and the colour that we have in here is incredible. So you are going to receive in here 20 different designs. You get 6 of each.
Wow.
But this is absolutely fantastic. There's 120 sheets in this little book.
This is 8p a sheet, Natalie. 8p a sheet.
Artwork is so fun.
Mine were just like that.
So cool. I had pink ones. I still have pink ones. They're at my mum's house. We've got the cat in here as well. The cow. This is super pop arty. It's super
beautiful.
Fun.
There's Wolf.
We've got such a nice mix of colour. It sort of has that real. Look at the little poochie. It has the best artwork and style within this paper pad. Put the it's incredible, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So fun. The artwork that you are receiving in here. And again, you get 6 of each. So your little books are perfect. They're perfect for using in so many different ways, whether you're using them with your dies, whether you're using them with anything else. They are awesome. I've got a couple more designs.
I mean, so you've got, let's just get this straight, 120 cards effectively in each
one
book.
pad for £9.99.
Now, Flora, don't buy it just yet, because we've got a massive bundle on its way, which you're going to absolutely love. But here are your Flora. Well, now, fairies.
Your fairies
are love them.
Gorgeous. And this is such a beautiful artwork selection as well. You kind of have that gorgeous, realistic imagery throughout here.
Wow.
Gorgeous colourways as well, so they're quite dusky in some parts, very earthy. Really, really beautiful designs. You've got frames within here, so you can see how you could easily fussy cut these out. We could be creating aperture cards with these. Really, really beautiful artwork.
I love
and these are brand new litter books as well. They only launched on Tuesday. So if you look at that one with the sunflowers, so cool, isn't it?
It's amazing. I mean, my goodness me, this is just so, and they're all so different. They've all got different characters. You think about your friendship group, you know, which one's which, you know, which fairy describes your friends, and, you know, you've got one for everybody. I love them.
Beautiful. But again, you get 20 designs, you get 6 of each, so 120 in total.
Don't buy it. $9.99 is incredible, but do you know what? We've got a big bundle on its way.
We do.
Oh, this is going to make everyone very hungry. This is your chocolates
Everyone
for all
loves chocolate, don't they? And this is a full little book of chocolate. We've got chocolate macaroons in here. We've got chocolate chip cakes. We've got chocolate covered pretzels. You're going
I love
to find
chocolate covered
chocolate
pretzels.
fudge cakes. We've got your schmaltz.
Do you reckon that's one of those
well.
fondant ones with a melty middle?
Definitely. Your chocolate boxes are perfect for Valentine's Day. We've got the tiramisu, the birthday cakes in here. The cupcakes.
Oh my, stop, this is torture.
The hot chocolate. You are
hello.
in here. The chocolate sundae, the super big birthday cake. Absolutely jam-packed full with all of the incredible goodies. Chocolate ice cream, chocolate cake pops.
Cake pops.
Everything.
Oh my.
You could possibly think of. If you weren't hungry before you started watching, you will be now.
I'm literally just salivating.
You will be now. $9.99 for all 3. However, you know we always do something special with our little books.
Should be £29.97. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because each one's $9.99. That should be your price, but not today. So make sure you're picking up your phone. Lots of you already there. Well done. YCHD30 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Today, you're getting one of these absolutely free. Are you getting chocolate free? Are you getting fairies free? Are you getting neon free? You can choose which one's free, but my goodness, make sure you're checking out. This is really incredible. £6.66 each. That's, hold on a minute, 300. You are getting 360 ready-made toppers that are good to go straight away for £19.97.
Perfectly sized to fit on your 5x5 mirror mats. So, you know, if you want to make that many cards, 360, you absolutely can do. Pop them on a mirror mat, pop them on a 5x5 card blank, away you go.
That's 5p. That's 5p per sheet.
5 pence per sheet.
5 pence. And what are you going to sell these cards for once you've got? And actually, lots of them will be lovely in a frame as well, wouldn't they?
I think so, yeah. A lot of those artworks will look beautiful, won't they?
Yeah, they will. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Keep on coming through. We've got a demo on its way for you as well. But we've got another fantastic bundle deal for you as well. So we've got some gorgeous masks. Okay, so these beautiful masks.
Beautiful masks.
Are going to work really well with the chocolate.
Yes, they've been designed perfectly to work with each 3 individual little books that we've brought out. Now, these are 7x7 in size, and the way that these have been designed, I've got a little sheet here, one moment. The way that these have been designed is so that your 5x5 will fit perfectly. I know this isn't from this design, but your 5x5 will fit perfectly within the middle. So it gives you a frame if you want to with your little books. Nice. You can cut into it and use it as borders, as panels. This has obviously just been inked through, but you can emboss with our masks through your die cutting machines. So we can create 3-dimensional looks to your cardstock. You can do, so this has been designed so it looks like a bar of chocolate. So this is the tear of the wrapper,
isn't it?
And you can see the chocolate. So you don't have to use the full size of this. You can just use that 5x5 centre panel, add that as a little bit of a border, and it looks fantastic.
Just gorgeous. People are coming in for this already, but listen, hold on a sec, Patricia, my darling, because we've got a bundle
We've got
on
more coming.
Way. Now we've got pretty petals, and this is ever so beautiful, really lovely. And again, you can use the whole thing, or you can cut
again,
into
it's been designed so you can just place your image straight onto there and onto a 7x7, or if you want to, you can cut into it, you can create borders with it, you can tile that in a section, so you can create a whole pattern that looks like that. It is a really great one and works beautifully with your fairies and is gorgeous to emboss as well.
It's gorgeous, so lovely. Again, coming through, we are really limited, so if you are wanting to get extras, you do need to be quick on them. But do you know what? We've got a big bundle on its way, so hold off on our last one. This is so fabulous. I mean, I love that, actually, just on its own.
It's so pretty, and it works so well with that neon little book, which we're going to use it with. You can add so much colour and texture to this with your different ink pads. You can do your embossing again. We can cut it out, so we could create like a really cool frame. If you emboss it and then cut it out and stick it back together, you'll have raised pieces. So it'll look really, really fun as well. It's an exceptional pattern. And again, it'll look amazing if you heat emboss it. That will look super, super fun. So these are how your mask will look when they are inked through. Obviously, they are just phenomenal. And one of my favourite things to do, which we're going to do later on in the demo as well, is to actually use the stencil and draw with your fine liner pens.
Oh, nice.
And that one looks really cool.
So you could do some tangling in it as well, maybe. How gorgeous. Now, listen, what we're going to do is a multi-buy for you. So, ITHD35. Obviously, £16.50 should be your price, okay? But it's not today. Now, you don't even need to think about it. You don't need to hang around. We are going to drop the price for you today. Just come on in. Everyone pays the final low price. £9.99 for all three. Now, these are big masks, okay? So, now, just for anyone who's wondering, masks, stencils, is there a decided difference between the two? Or,
no, these are stencils, so they work in exactly the same way as a stencil will work. They're made from really good plastic, so again, they're durable if you're wanting to pop them through your die cutting machine to emboss the detail onto your cardstock. They are a fantastic, very versatile product to have in your craft room, and I think they work perfectly with the designs we've got in these little books.
Amazing. Right, 10% is already in baskets and being checked out. Do make sure that you're checking out quickly because these are flying out the door. Now, we're going to put both bundles on screen for you, okay, so that you've got all of the details there. ITHD35 is your code for your masks, okay? And YCHD30 is the code for your little books, of which, of course, you're getting one absolutely free here today as well. These are, they are rapidly flying out the door.
Aren't they? And we're so limited on these as well.
I know, this is it. And your little books as well, come on in and grab them while you can. Shall we see a demo? Shall we see them in action?
Okay.
Come on then.
So we're going to do a demo with the neon little book first. And I am going to use this image because it's just so incredible, and I wanted to create a background that was very fun as well. So what I've decided to do is I've stuck my mask down onto some of our black stamping card, and this is where our glimmer mists are going to come in.
Ooh, nice.
So we're going to spritz these first of all on the background. Now I'm going to go with my main colours from my image, so my blue, my yellow and my pink. What you want to do first of all is you want to shake them because they've got little balls in the bottom, and you just want to activate that ball because the mica, if you don't, sits on the bottom. So you want to give them a really good shake before you do hand, and then I'm going to start off by spritzing them from quite a distance, and trying to get quite a lot of coverage. Now, your glimmer mists are quite a messy craft, so don't worry.
Well, use your mixed media
mat. Use your mixed media mat. That is what it's there for. So going in with my yellows, and then I'm going to go in with my pink.
I can't believe you get all the colours today for £64.85 with the book as well. It's fantastic.
And we're using colours that are very vibrant and bright, and because we're popping these onto the mask, hopefully when we lift this up, you're going to get the colours, but then you're also going to get mixes as well. And then another way in which you can use the glimmer mist, which I really like to do for when I just want to add bits and pieces, is to take the top off and just splat it, so you get very concentrated bits of colour onto these elements. So I'm going to add in different hints of colour in that way as well. So let's leave it like this. What I'm going to do first of all is just take some of this glimmer mist off here first of all, and then I'm going to lift this off, and it will reveal that gorgeous design. You can see the design of your mask on there.
So fabulous to see how bright they are against the black background as well. So they've got a really intense pigment.
And this is the best thing, like these masks look beautiful, and this design would look fantastic on white cardstock. But because we have the black cardstock that we're going to use, you want to be able to do this. So I'm going to go back in again with some of my brighter colours just over the top, just to pick out little hints of colour that you don't necessarily see first of all. It's not the most obvious colour when you look at the image that we're using, but we've got them in little spots, so you want to be able to bring that out. So I'm just going to move this to one side because I do have one that I did earlier on, because you want to make sure that it's properly dry when we do the next stage of our cards. So let me pop all of this out, and you can see here, this is one that I did yesterday, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow, that shimmer comes through.
Look at how that shines. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it gives you such a fun effect. So we're going to mat and layer this onto some adorable scorable first of all.
I'm just going to say, because I just want to give a bit of a stock update on the shimmer inks, okay? Over 10% is in baskets.
Wow.
The price for your shimmer inks should be £129.75. So you're making a massive saving today. In fact, you're saving over 50%. It's here for you today at
Never done this deal since May.
No.
And it shouldn't have been on today. No. But when I was looking at doing my demos, and I thought, this is going to look spectacular. And I came in this morning, I said to Ellie, we need to put these on the show because they give you such an awesome finish, especially with this little book.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
this design would work perfectly with so many of the artworks that we have got within that neon little book, and it just gives you such a fun aspect to your background.
They last for ages, but I've got some of your
oh my gosh,
they last,
it will last
such a long time.
These Prism Glimmer Mists will last for a huge amount of time. I mean, these ones are from our communal craft room in the office.
Oh, so
everyone uses them throughout the year, and they've lasted a really long time.
Amazing.
So I've matted and layered that onto some pink and some blue just to bring out those colours, because they are the colours that are mostly used in our image. So I've got a lot of these images because we're going to do some fun things with them. I think I may have lost a flower. Bear with me, bear with me.
Well done, Mandy. You're going to have so much fun with this. Sheena's in Time and Wear as well. Maureen, Laura, Carol, Phyllis, Crafter there. Brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Once everyone's checked out, 20% has gone. We haven't brought you this deal on the Prism Glimmer Mist inks since May, okay? The thing is the likelihood is next time you see them, the price may well have to go back up again.
Or next time you see them, we might not have them on this deal.
Yeah, we might not have them again.
24
and the book. And your book, A World of Colour. So you're going to see so many fantastic techniques in here, different ways to use them, different projects in here as well, loads and loads of inspiration, which is really, really wonderful, isn't it? Because if you're ever stuck, you know, card ideas, you're just background ideas, how to do sort of concentrated drawing, all the different effects and patterns you can do with it as well. This is meant to be £10. So actually today, all of your Prism Glimmer inks are actually only £54.85.
Yeah.
Now, they are on split pay. That's completely interest-free.
Yeah.
Not everybody does that.
No.
But we do that here at HobbyMaker. It's a completely interest-free payment, so check it out today. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. But, oh, my goodness me, it is so well worth you getting these home. Now, we understand everybody has a different budget, right? And we love to give you choice at HobbyMaker, and I know you're the same at Hunky Dory as well.
Yeah.
So we do
to fit everyone's budget.
Yeah, exactly. So we do have a little deal here for you as well. Maybe you just want to stock up on a few different colours. Maybe you've got your favourites that you just need to restock on. Well, at $4.99 each, that's what they should be. But today you're getting 3 for $11.97, and you can choose any colours you like. You can see that the full list of colours here. They'll be on the drop-down menu on the website as well. But you can choose any 3. And you're only paying £11.97 for that today. So you're getting a 37% saving on that, which is absolutely fantastic. So do take advantage. Come on in and grab them. And just, you know what, make the most of the savings you're getting today. It's
make
really
the most of that deal, because it's not often that we do these deals. So it's nice to be able to bring them back to you.
Definitely.
For something a little bit different. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads now and layer up these designs together. So you'll see I've cut it out around these flowers.
Can I, just before you do, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Matt, can I just ask a question, Ellie? So they're meant to be $4.99 each, the inks, aren't they? It's $64.85, but take away £10 for the book, £54.85. You're getting 24 colours.
24
What does that make them per ink? I don't think I've ever worked this out before, and it's hurting my head. I'm sort of thinking that doesn't make any sense at all. 54 £54.85.
Take away your handbook.
Because we're taking away, yeah, so £54.85. We're taking the handbook divided by 24. £2.28 each. That is the best value way to do it.
Deal ever, isn't
it's
it?
incredible.
It's so good.
Yeah. So you can go for the 3 for 2. That's fine. The 3 for £11.98. But the very best value way to do it is to come on in for this bundle. It's making them less than £3. It's amazing.
It's such a good deal.
So good.
Such a great deal as well to get you started off on the year. Maybe you're wanting to try different styles of crafting this year, and you know your Glimmer Mists are going to give you that. Then this is such a good price for what you're going to get. And each bottle as well, we forget to tell you, each bottle contains 50 millilitres too.
See, when
so
I saw
you've
the
got
picture,
a lot of there. And you can spritz them like I did. You can paint with them. You'll be able to do that stamping technique that Corin did in the show before us. So they are really, really versatile.
So if you want to paint with them, you just sort of spray them into your mixed media mat.
Yeah, you just spray them onto the mixed media mat, and you would just use them with like a paintbrush.
So good. I mean,
awesome, aren't they?
Isn't it?
So we're going to place this right into the middle because it is sort of the funnest bit. What I want to do though is I want to give it as much effect as possible. So I'm just going to go in and double up my foam pads.
Oh, okay. If you do want the stamping card, this is what you've used here, isn't it?
Yeah, to create that background.
We've got this on the show as well. So you're getting 25 sheets, 240 GSM, and that's your black stamping card there for $9.99, which is brilliant, isn't it? And it's an essential.
It's essential, and you're going to use it so much with this pad as well.
This
so we've got that design in the middle there, and then with my other one that I trimmed out the sort of eyes from to create a lot of different dimension. I've then gone in and cut these flowers, which I'm just going to sort of bring upwards.
I'd put this on my wall.
Really pops out.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And then we'll do the same again with this flower and just lift up those petals.
Wow.
Just to make it really fun. And then I've cut another one out from the very top, which I'm also going to layer on as well to give us lots of dimension. And then I was thinking for my sentiment, oh, so cool.
That is so brilliant.
And you've got more of these as well, so you could fuzzy cut around and like make a big scene with them.
See, as it is, just like that,
fun.
That would go on my wall in a box frame, and I just love it.
Love sugar skulls as well. They're so funky.
Yeah.
You could get a little box frame and pop it into a box frame once you've finished it. So I'm keeping my sentiment really, really simple. I've gone with our Just My Type pad, which we will have available on the website, and they've just got, it's like a full pad, and you can just cut all the strips out. So I've just gone for a wonderful friend, because then it's really, really versatile, and let's just pop it onto a card blank.
This is brilliant. I mean, it's the kind of card, isn't it? If you make somebody that you know it's never going to be thrown away, it's going to be kept, it's going to be put in a frame, and it's going to be on a wall forever. You know, it's a real work of art. It's beautiful.
So we can just get under that tape there, stick it onto our card blank. So we've gone for the 7x7 with this one, and that will fit on there wonderfully. There we go. And then there you are.
Look at that.
And when we move this in the camera, you'll be able to see that
literally love it.
As well from the Glimmer Mist.
Wow! And you can do this. You can do this just... Right, big statement from Ellie in the gallery.
Ellie is my wonderful friend. Would you like this card?
Yes! I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not going to lie, but yeah.
Maybe you can share it.
Oh, wherever we can. You can have it for half the year. I'll have it for half the year.
School pet. You can have it Monday through Thursday.
Ellie's just said this is literally her favourite card of the whole show, ever. Amazing. Of the whole 2 years... That's it. This is the card.
That card is for you, Ellie.
Yeah, there we go. Amazing. You see, isn't that fun? I mean, you can do this. This is the beautiful thing.
You absolutely
can get this home. Everything you need for it. You've got your 3 little books for £19.97. Okay, here it is for you. Okay, YCHD30. Go and grab your little books because you're going to be able to make 360 card toppers right there. And obviously, if you want to, there's 5p a sheet. So even with the decoupage you've just done, was that 15 pence to do all of that? You've got all your inks as well. Seriously superb. Don't forget the Glimmer Mists, by the way. Best ever deal here today. Julia, Elizabeth, Lisa, Sheena, Mandy, Laura. Well done to everyone who's checked out. 20% has now officially gone. So really, really, really important that you check out. Now, another massively important deal today that has been flying out the door. And this is what we're all waiting for, right? This is what we want right now. Winter, you've had your time.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Let's move on to spring. Yes.
Move on.
These are amazing. If you haven't been introduced to Hunky Dory's diorama cards yet, you are in for a real treat because this is something completely and utterly different. These are gorgeous.
They are so fun and they were so loved earlier on when we launched them. They are the same type of concept as our festive dioramas, which sold out. So if you loved them, you're going to love these as well. You have the ability within this kit to be able to make 16 of these stunning cards. There is 8 designs. You get 2 of each, but they are a dream. One, they are so easy to put together, and I'm going to show you that as well.
I know it's Dan.
Oh, it's Dan.
I always think it's Dave.
I always think he's called Dave. And I don't know why, because I know he's called Dan. Because we always talk about how many Dans there are.
We do.
Well, it's...
I get confused on it because my friend Dave has got a T-shirt saying everybody knows a Dave. And we now need to have an everybody knows a Dan.
Everyone knows a Dan.
Yeah,
we do need those T-shirts.
We do need those T-shirts, definitely. These are absolutely amazing.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at this, nearly half the stock has gone from these since she launched. Here we go. I just love all these scenes. I mean, it's nostalgia. It's telling a story.
These are not just cards, are they?
No.
These are going to be little elements that when you gift them, they stay on the mantelpiece, they stay on the coffee table. They are beautiful scenes.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this.
Absolutely adorable.
Look at their little cat. He's just... Oh, thanks, Michael. Sound effects don't come with them, I'm afraid. You need Michael for that. Absolutely good. Relax and enjoy your special day. And what I'm going to start to do, because my arms aren't long enough, I'm like...
Can't move any further.
I need my Go Gadget arms, don't I? Go Gadget arms. Go.
Got a little bit more room there.
But look, I mean, this is perfect for sympathy as well. For
really, really
Day.
great for that, isn't it?
So beautiful. Look.
And they are, honestly, so easy.
You see, and this is it. I mean, you might be saying, oh, look, for Easter. Oh, my gosh, the cows. Okay, hold on.
Cute.
This is honestly just beautiful. And you get all of this in one set.
You get all of this in one set. You are going to get all of your layers to be able to make up these cards. You're going to be able to, you get your acetate to put in the centre of the cards. You get your envelopes to be able to put them into your...
Because they go flat as well, don't they?
They fold flat. You're also going to get instructions on exactly how to make them. But they are the most simplest things ever. I love the cows.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
We should demo the cows.
We should. I just did a demo of a cow.
Did you?
Sorry. Right, these are absolutely... Listen, you might be looking at them and saying, I love them, but I'm never going to be able to do that. It's far too complicated. But you can, can't you, Natalie?
Absolutely.
She's going to show you how. Whoa, look at how many people...
So,
it's only $19.99.
I know.
And you get all of this.
All
16 cards, all of the envelopes, 8 designs, 2 of each, for $19.99. And you're going to have little leftovers, aren't you, which you can make other cards with, as you always do. Never throw anything away. So how do we do it? Where do we begin,
what
Natalie?
you need to do is you need to get out your full set. So we'll show you everything that you're going to get after I've done this. But you'll see that all of the colours that you need are all colour coordinated. So we've got your element sheet, which has all of your elements on. They're all numbered. You've got your fronts and you've got your backs of these. So what you want to do is start off by taking your front and your back out of the designs here. But you want to keep the back panel together because it has your instructions of where your decoupage is layered and where you need to put it. These are all scored and die cut. So once you've got them out, you just need to fold them. So with your back panel, we're going to fold them forwards and then we're going to fold them back on themselves to create this type of a shape.
These are great to take away with you, aren't they? Because you don't need anything, really.
Great to take away. Great for you to be able to do as a beginner. Great for you to be able to do in classes, with kids. They're absolutely perfect. So I'm going to fold this one in exactly the same way, but this time we're going backwards. So your front is going to look like this. Your back will look like that. So let's begin the process of putting this together. I'm going to come to my element sheet, and again you want to refer to this element bit of writing here. So it says using double up foam pads, decoupage layer A onto the back layer. So I've already put my foam pads on. I was super prepared. So I've doubled up my foam pads on that one, and we are going to decoupage this onto the back panel. So we are going to line this up onto here.
I just need to give you a quick update. Sorry to interrupt.
Like so.
Nearly 60% has now gone. It's one of the biggest sellers of the day. Okay, everybody wants this. So if you missed out earlier on, this is your chance now. George, Monica, Irene, Sue, Mark, Julie, Janet, loads and loads of you coming through there. Just don't forget to check out because they are flying out the door. Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this. You've got to light a panel on these back panels, and that's where you're going to add your red liner tape. Red liner tape is the essential for this. So I'm just going to take that off, and then with your acetate, which is cut to size, you're going to line one piece up with the edge here. And then I'm just going to fold this inwards, and that will line up perfectly with the edge here, and that is how you know as well that you're going to be able to fold that flat perfectly because of where those panels are.
And this acetate comes
with it. Yeah.
So you've got everything you need.
So next it says attach layer A2 directly onto the acetate panel, so it sits centrally, and so the bottom layer is flush to the bottom of the acetate. Super, super handy instructions, so you know exactly where you want it to go. So let's pop this onto our acetate, so flush with the bottom and lined up centrally with our image. Then it says, using single foam pads, add decoupage layer A3 to the scene. So A3 is already on there, A3. Maybe I already popped that bit out. I think I've already popped that bit out for that element. Oh no, A3, here we go. Got really confused then. I thought I've definitely left all the bits and pieces that I need. So pop that one, lay it onto there. Then it says, add foam pads to lay it to the front of layer 4, which I've already done, and I've already also added the other bits and pieces into there too. So I've added my other layers on front already, so I've skipped ahead a little bit, and then I've added this to the front of my image. So what you want to do for that is, just going to leave that to one side. I'm going to go in with my foam pad, red liner tape again, and place it directly where we added it on before. So just going to pop that on there. Hopefully I'm going through this in enough speed that you can all understand exactly how to put these together.
And by the way, just to let you know, if you are thinking, oh, I can't keep up, don't worry, because you're going to be able to re-watch this show, OK? It's going to be here for 7 days on the HobbyMaker website. And even after it's gone from HobbyMaker website, it's on YouTube forever. So you can literally, when you get this home, you can craft along. You can pause, you can rewind, you can go back, you can go forward. It's, you know, it's wonderful. So
we're going to line up this piece now to the very front of our edge, so you want to make sure that's flush with the bottom and you've got that seam on there. And then we're just going to stick this onto the panel, so just lining it up with those elements.
Wow.
I'm just going to place that together like so. So you've got a full front and a back of your decoupage, and then it folds flat to fit into your coordinating envelopes, which you're going to get with it. We've got this little panel which we popped out of the front, so we can add that on to the back, and I'm going to do that with my super sized construction glue.
We've got this on the show today. I love the advert.
So funny, isn't it?
It is brilliant. We've got an amazing deal on your super sized glue. I mean,
so
it's
just pop that in the centre.
So good. Look how big
and
it is.
It's huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge.
Humongous.
And then we're going to pop our sentiment on. And I'm just going to go with, I heard it's your birthday.
Ah, nice.
So let's go in with a little foam pad, and we'll add that to the front. You've also got lots of other sentiments on here, so sent with springtime wishes, and I hope your day is as lovely as you.
Aww.
So let's pop that on there, and then there you go. Oh, my back, not stuck that on very well, have I? Didn't give it.
Oh, no, I was going to say.
Now it's superly stuck to the bottom of my
Let me get some
1 minute.
I'll wipe that off for you.
Pop it back on. Needed to give it some time to stick. I lifted it up far too quickly.
Oh no,
but there we go. Can you see it? So you've got all of that dimension and Rosie cleaning it up in the background.
Sorry. I just don't want to do it. I want to do
all
it
of that dimension on there. And they fold flat so they fit perfectly into the envelope you're going to receive. And they are so quick, easy and effective to be able to make up.
You can get the whole family involved in
You
this,
can
can't
get
you?
everything
Real.
included in this.
So exciting. Listen, this mega sticky glue, there we go.
I mean, if it does dry, you can sort of roll
can
it
pick
off
it off,
before.
can't you?
You've
Fine.
got the time to be able to do that.
Now, we've got 2 deals on today.
We do.
With the supersized glue.
Yeah.
You always need glue. It's kind of the essential thing in your... Whether you're a crafter or not, to be honest, this glue is where it's at. It's fantastic.
Absolute dream.
One is $9.99, right?
One is $9.99,
Just how much is in the supersized bottle?
You are going to get 250 mils. So in our normal standard bottles, I've not got a small one with me. In our normal size bottles, you get 60.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
you are getting a huge amount more in this one.
That's absolutely mega. Do you know what? Brilliant. Brilliant at $9.99. And if you really do just want one, go for it. The thing is you know with Hunky Dory's construction glue, it is easily some of the best glue that you can buy.
Absolutely.
We've got 3 for you here.
3.
There we go. It's going to keep you going a while, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It
And
certainly
what a
is.
great price.
Yeah, what an amazing deal. $29.97 at price.
Deal.
Should be there, should stay there, but it's not going to, is it? Of course it's not. £19.98 for you today. How much do you use glue? How much glue do you get through in any given crafting month?
Do we get through? Because we know this is something that people bulk buy when we have it in our small bottles. So think about how much you're going to be able to get in these bottles. If you're someone that runs a craft group, these are going to be fantastic because once you've got your bigger bottles, you can decanter it into the smaller bottles and fill up the bottles for the class, for the team. So think about using it in that way. Think about the fact that this one bottle has 250 ml. That's like 3 of the smaller ones. So we're going to be able to get so much more.
There you go. You're getting 3/4 of a litre of construction glue. 3/4 of a litre of your super strength construction glue. I mean, this is an absolute dream.
And it works with everything as well, and every material you can think of. So if you're crafting with wire, if you're crafting with metal, with wood, any really strong material.
Oh yeah, let's have a look,
You are
Jimmy.
going to be able to use these. Did you finally stick them together? So they no longer fall apart.
With construction glue, and that is weighty wood.
It
is
is
not just like driftwood.
wood, but they were thick.
Jumbo.
Can you remember when I dropped that big plank when it was live and it just everyone just looked at me and I just was like,
I'm sorry. It's live TV. Not anymore. That is construction glue with the stuff. Idris made his first Airfix model.
Did he?
He did over Christmas. He's made a little Spitfire. Very exciting. Great moment, you know. That's
what did he use to stick it together?
Well, do you know what? We did have to nip out because it was over Christmas time and I wasn't here, so I had to nip out. But I was just thinking, I need to get this.
This will be perfect.
Because he only got.
Models.
This is the crazy thing, though. The teeniest little pot of glue was £8, and that's what I had to do because I wasn't here, so I couldn't come.
But yeah, you could have got.
Oh, look at this!
You could have got 3 of these bottles, and on this deal as well, you're getting 1 for free. You're getting 1 for free, or you're cutting down the cost of the 3 that you're buying. It's a no-brainer. 3/4 of a litre, right here, £19.98. You're getting an entire big bottle, absolutely free. And just again, for scale, there you go. You're getting all 3 of these. Yeah, they're massive. That's 3/4 of a litre you're getting here. Absolutely mega for £19.98. Really, really fabulous. You're chuckling. What did I say? It wasn't something you said, it was Adam.
Oh, what did he say? I missed that.
It's okay.
Okay, oh, well, I can imagine. All right, well, oh, Adam. It's not your birthday today. It's disgraceful, isn't it? You can imagine, can't you?
Yes, let's bring that in.
Now, let's move swiftly on from Adam.
Another brand new thing we brought to you today.
The magazine.
The magazine.
This is mega. Right.
It's huge what we're getting in.
I'm going to pass you this. I'm going to get you samples. This is so exciting.
This is incredible. Ooh. So we have got for you our brand new box magazine. This has over £37 worth of freebies.
For free?
Yes.
Oof.
Inside it. So you're going to get your box that it comes in. You're also then going to get your magazine, which is jam-packed full of ways in which you can use this collection. Look at this as well. Win £500 £6 worth of hunky goody.
Oh.
Hunky goody.
Yes, please.
Hunky dory prices. I feel like the amount of times I've said hunky dory wrong today, Michael. Have you not been counted? Terrible today. Terrible. I need my vitamins. That's what I need.
There's a clock on the screen there.
Incredible. It's jam-packed full with bits and pieces anyway. Then, what are you going to get included? You are going to get a 4x6 embossing folder.
Whoa, that's beautiful.
Lace detailing on it. You're also going to get a die set. This die set has 3 gorgeous mini dies included. Then you've also got your stamp set, which has 3 flowers and 3 of the gorgeous sentiments. Happy birthday, with special thanks, and you are in my thoughts. Then you're getting 2 whole card collections. The first one is our Sunshine Meadow with the gorgeous yellow, really bright and happy for spring. You're also going to receive in here coordinating inserts. You've got 4 of these. You have got 2 double-sided papers that match. You've got cardstock that goes alongside with this, and the cardstock matches with all of the design. Then this is your second one.
What? That's 71% over 71% off the price.
It's madness, isn't it?
Hold on.
It's crazy. We've still not finished. Double-sided papers.
Oh my goodness! May as well be giving it away.
To go with that one. You are paying less for this magazine than you are getting in it.
That is crazy.
Over double of what you are paying for this amount of goodness.
Yeah, you need to come on in. Right, if you are brand new today, if you are watching for the first ever time, if you are new to Hunky Dory, if you're new to HobbyMaker, come on in. Shall we show you some of the projects you can be making?
And what I love about this
with
as well is
all
that
of
all
this.
of these projects that we are going to show you are all inside the magazine. So any of these cards, apart from this one, because I made it earlier on, so it's a little lie. Any of the other cards that Rosie's going to show you, you can find the instructions in this magazine.
Oh, thanks.
Super fun. So things like paper folding, how to use our embossing folders, different ways of using our stamps, 3D models as well. This is a gorgeous gift card holder.
Oh.
Couldn't say that earlier on in the show.
Oh, so you can just slip it in there?
Yeah, just pop it in there.
Beautiful.
Gift card holder.
Right, flying out the door. What's our stock like on this now, Ellie, darling?
We had a lot of stock.
Okay, we've got a big stock.
We've got a huge stock of this one.
Just as well.
We
Look how
had
many
a
of you
huge
coming
stock
in.
of our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine that we launched last week. And that Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine is almost sold out. So if this is something you're thinking about, it is.
That's good. That's a great idea.
You've got to get it now. It's fantastic, isn't it?
I've never seen that before.
It's such a fun way of using your bits and pieces as well.
Yeah.
Just pop it over the top of your bottle, right on the back. Perfect.
Absolutely superb. That's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really clever. Love that. All of these ideas in your magazine. And you've got the gift bags as well.
Everything you're going to be able to find. We've got bits and pieces about collections we've already launched as well. So you'll find about our treasured moments in here. There's cards made with that in here. There's a gorgeous Get to Know Kim. Kim is one of our fantastic designers in the office. She designs a lot of products. So you can get to know about Kim and what she does at Hunky Dory.
Nat, sorry to interrupt. You know, you're just saying we've got a massive stock.
We've got a huge stock.
We're approaching half of that stock going. Like it's gone. Nearly half the stock is gone.
Wow.
And that's not including everyone with this in their baskets right now. This was it was a massive stock.
It was huge. It was huge.
And nearly 50% has sold out. So do make sure. Look at the saving you've made today. $51.95. All the way down to $14.99. You can do that right now. It's amazing. More and more of you coming through.
Techniques on paper folding, which we think is absolutely fantastic, and different ways in which you can use them. We've got using them with different dies. Premier Craft Tools. We've got a big piece on all of our brand new Premier Craft Tools that are coming in the next couple of months. There's some bits with our brand new stamps that I'm going to be bringing next Thursday. So lots of sneak peeks. I mean, I love these cards using the embossing folders. Some fantastic techniques in here. And you've got all of the how-tos on how to make them. I think that for a gift, for a crafting friend, this
or someone
is
who's new to
perfect
as well.
Exactly.
You know, we were talking about this earlier. If you found yourself, or you've got a friend who's maybe housebound, they're not able to get out at the moment, maybe they're a bit poorly, and you'll give them something to do, give them something to just keep them occupied and keep them sort of, because if you're crafting, the time just ticks by and you've
It really
lost
does.
hours
Crafting
and hours.
is such a fantastic way of taking your mind off everything else and feeling That one's really cool, isn't it?
Beautiful. If you check out too, £29.98. The price should have been £51.95. So you're still making a massive saving there. You're saving so much more than you're actually spending right now. It's beyond.
Could you get 3 of them?
Yeah, you could get 3 of them and still saving. Should be £45.
Madness, that, isn't it?
£44.97 you're paying for 3 of them, and you're still making a saving.
And the kits in here, the dye in here, the embossing folder, all of the good, fun crafting bits and pieces are exclusive to this magazine. You won't find them anywhere else. If you are in love with this magazine, that embossing folder, you have to get your hands on this magazine today.
You're never ever going to be stuck for inspiration again.
There's so much in here,
honestly. So many ideas.
So it's jam-packed full. And that's what I love about magazines that we do. Like, it's not like other magazines that have, you know, 4 pages of advertisements and other selly bits and pieces. It's jam-packed full with absolutely loads of inspiration, how-tos, photographic images. There's everything you can possibly need within this magazine.
Look at this. Sorry, I'm getting ever so excited. There's just so many different things.
So many different things.
Look at this. Completely different.
Using those stamps.
Completely different to this as well. You know, you've got so many different ways to craft and to use it.
You really do.
It's
fantastic,
wonderful.
isn't it?
Oh, it really is. It's so exciting. If you are new to crafting today, if you are just joining, if you're thinking, yes, 2024, I need a new hobby, I need to do something with my time, I need to find something that I'm good at and that I get satisfaction from. The stock is rapidly going down here today. This is volume 21. Just come on in and grab it while you can. Look at the saving you're making. Now,
madness.
You've got a number of ways. We've got 24 new crafters joining us right now as well. If you are looking for a way to join us, there's loads of different ways you can do it. You can join us on the phone. It's completely free, 0800 001 4433. You can also go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, almost. And you can also download our app for free, and you can check out there as well. Now, it doesn't matter how many of these you order. If you want to double up your order like many of you are doing, if you want to get your amazing glimmer ink sprays as well today, you can go for that. If you want to get the mega glues, you can do that. You can literally order one of everything on the show today, and it's still only $3.95 for your P&P. We love it.
We love that.
Oh, okay. 50% has now officially sold out.
You need to be quick with this one.
Loads of you still coming through.
Okay, this is it. This one.
I mean, this was a massive stock, Nat.
It was a huge amount of stock. It was incredible. And I think it was almost nearly 4 times the amount of stock we had when we brought you volume 20.
Wow.
That's how popular these are.
It gets busier and busier and busier.
It is incredible that this many of you have now checked out on this, but we won't have this around for much longer. I mean, our magazines are lucky at the moment if we can get them to last 3 weeks when we launch them. They are incredibly popular, especially with this.
Do you know what? Just for anyone who's watching for the first time, maybe you're on the fence and you sat going, oh, I know it's only $14.99, but how many cards do you think?
You can make so many. So with your dies, they're a tool. So your dies, your stamp and your embossing folder, these are tools for life. So the possibilities of how many cards you can make with these are endless.
That's over £15 right
You
there.
can use them for a lifetime. Yeah. It's incredible. Now, your card kit is obviously the thing that you're going to use the most. But when we were looking at this earlier on, we were saying with your Sunshine Meadow collection, you have the ability to be able to make at least 8 cards with this.
Wow.
Because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, because you can use this one, 4 big toppers on this one, and then you've got this beautiful one here. So with the 2 big frames and then all the cardstock you've got to go with this, then that's another 4 cards. So that's 8 in total. And then if we shimmy on over to your butterfly blue, this one is another collection, 4 cards with that one. And then with this one, you can definitely make 3, at least 4. So we're talking 16 cards that you're going to be able to make with the paper craft kit, and then the possibility of everything you're going to be able to make with the rest of this collection is phenomenal. 73 floral projects that you can make at home with everything that you're going to receive here.
For $14.99, Nat. I mean, it's
madness,
just exceptional. It's so brilliant, and you're going to have so much fun doing it. You can sit down, you can gift the magazine. It's a brilliant gift,
It's
actually.
a phenomenal gift.
Really fantastic.
Great for anyone who's wanting to start trying crafting for the first time as well. Or try Hunky Dory products, because you've got a stamp, an embossing folder, and you've got a kit. So you can test whichever one you want to try, and then you'll know, well, I really like that. So then when we bring stamps next, you can watch the stamp show. Other ways, if you want to focus on paper crafts, then when we bring paper craft kits, you know the quality of our kits because it's exactly the same as what we're giving you in this magazine.
So good. It's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? We're going to come back to this in just a moment's time, but we're going to shimmy on over to Jim now as well, who's going to talk to you about Gem Collector and the fabulous, fabulous gemstones he's got coming up on tonight's show. Hi, Jim. How are you doing, darling?
Oh, good. Thanks, Rosie. Yeah, very good. Hope you're well. Tonight's show, we've got Rosita Jasper, which is a brand new gemstone for us at Gem Collector. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. It's gorgeous. The colours in there, they sort of reflect the landscape it's from. Then we've got Zebra Aragonite coming up for you at 9 p.m. And then at 10 o'clock, we're going under £30. We've got a busy show as always, but just stay exactly where you are and join me at 8 o'clock on Gem Collector.
Amazing. How great is that? And the lovely thing is you don't have to go anywhere when Jim's on. You can just stay right here on this channel, and then Jim's going to be there with some wonderful, wonderful gemstones for you. I'm just going to show you the menu for tomorrow as well. This is coming up on 12th of January. Brand new Carnation Crafts Floral Dawn collection. You've got brand new MDF kits as well. That's Crafty make their return for 2024. Another look at the Floral Dawn, and then you've got mesmerising glitter paste, okay, from Crafters Companion. I can't speak. You've got your last look at 5 o'clock of Carnation Crafts. And then brand new MDF kits again in stencils. And then Sheena's going to be here with her Bella Luna collection at 7 p.m. as well. So it's a jam-packed day on HobbyMaker tomorrow. It always is, really. That's a kickstart for the weekend. But do you know what? We've still got 5 minutes until we have to go.
We're going to do super speedy
demo.
Do
super speedy crafting.
So let's trim this
2 minutes.
So
sorry, 2
minutes. 2 minutes. So let's trim this down. So I've trimmed it to 7, and I'm going to trim it to 10 here, which is just going to take us to this border element here. And then we're going to bring our scoreboard in, and I'm going to score this at 5, and then I'm going to score it at 2.5. So it's just going to touch that edge there. We're going to fold this over, and that is going to create our gorgeous card blank. So you can already see this is looking absolutely lovely. Amazing. I'm going to bring this back in because I want to trim off this border so I can bring it back into play to give my card a little bit of interest. We're going to stick that on with some construction glue. So just pop it.
Get the deal for the construction glue
that on there. You don't need a lot with this either. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to stick that on there like so, and then I'm going to come in with my beautiful.
Look how calm that is, though. You know, you could buckle under the pressure here with only 1 minute to go, but actually, this is how quickly you can make your cards.
This is how quickly you can make this card. So I'm going to put that on there, and then I'm going to stick this on here. We've still got a minute.
Still got a minute.
Oh, perfect. I'll start to slow down then.
That's it. Oh.
We've still got a minute.
That's it. We've got time for another demo now.
Probably not another one. Probably not another one. The sentiment I've chosen is have a wonderful retirement. I'm going to place that on the other side of my card, and then there you go.
What was that? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Woo! Oh, she's a professional, ladies and gentlemen.
Obviously add lots of other bits and pieces, gemstones, some of those gorgeous butterflies die cut off there, but there you go.
It's perfect, and you've just done that in less than a minute and a half. You can too. Come on and check it out. There are over 50 of you with this in your baskets. Check it out to guarantee your place. Over half the stock has gone. People are multi-buying. It's such a good deal. I'm not surprised. It's just the perfect introduction to Hunky Dory, to HobbyMaker, and do you know what? Get crafty. It's been such an amazing day. We absolutely love having you here. Remember, it's all-inclusive here at HobbyMaker, so the deals on screen, they're for every single one of you. Nat, thank you so much. It's gorgeous to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
Always love seeing your demos. Everything on the show, remember, is on the website and the app. Keep on shopping. But do you know what? Until tomorrow, we shall see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, the fabulous Sandra Rushton. How are you, gorgeous lady?
Oh, I'm really good, thank you, really good.
It is so nice to see you.
I know.
It is going to be...
Seems like ages, but it's not.
Well, it does seem like ages.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel that I've not worked with you for a long time, but
No.
obviously we're mates, so we just get to see each other anyway. Sandra, welcome,
Thank
as
you.
ever. Sandra's got something brand new and exclusive
Yes.
coming your way. She's also got a pick and mix on all of her books, and I'm going to say she's here for 2 shows today, 1 p.m, that's now, and then also 5 p.m. I love that Michael on the camera just went like that when I said Sandra's here for 2 shows. Am I spotting
No,
a
I feel
Sandra
special,
fan?
yeah. Yeah.
100%, there you go.
I love you too.
Look at you, you Santangle, bringing the boys to the yard straight away. How lovely is that? Sandra is here at 5 o'clock as well. Both shows are chock-a-block with fabulous items, all at prices that will not be repeated. I'm just going to say that, we'll explain